Yeah, people, go on. Big up, big up, big up. Big up everybody, as it. Yeah, my people. Best of all. Hope YouTube send out the notification. Run out the notification on the nations. Oh, this one turned down. This a playback. Wait, oh, or your fair playback. Anyways, big up all of the people, let me know. Let's see what I go on. I put on the link in here. There so. All right, there so go pin it. Yeah. There so. So pin. There so. All right, so that pin there so. So yeah, my people, what go on? Big up on yourself, you know. We're there, people. Yeah, man, bless up on yourself, people. I don't know, give thanks. Yeah, man, let me see who are there in that place. Big up yourself, dancehall therapist. Yeah, man, big up Worl Donaldson. Bless up yourself. Mood one, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Michael Williams. Ever bless up, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Watch, look, and listen. Sean Joseph, bless up. Lone Star, Wagwan, big up yourself, you know. Big up Brandy Foster, big up Jackie, you know. Y'all up data, Wagwan. This is a must. Check in early tonight. Bless up yourself. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself. Watch, look, and listen. Yes, yeah, Sweet P, Wagwan. Big up yourself, you know. When I say watch, look, and listen, every week is a different happenings in Jamaica. Yeah, I don't know anything going on. Yeah, we kind of roll out late still, people. But big up all of the, you know, moderators. Big up all of the members. Big up all of the people that support the channel. You see it by whatever means. You know, people that make donation and everything. They large up on yourself. Big up yourself. Bless up yourself, gunners. We say road to 100K. We there take the time at chapel. You see it. You don't know when I put the line, you know. Wait, we turn. So we just take the time and I do we think. But you don't know all the thing going on, people. Yeah, man. So bless up everybody. Let me see what Warriors are doing in earlier.
What going?
Me there, man. Where they from?
Me there, man. Pan the work, yeah.
Yeah. A long time, you know. Yeah, the man. Where are you deal with?
Me there, you know.
And when you check in for talk about, you know, because we're not even each, you know, because we kind of all late because the whole of it.
I make it. All right. Me see over the years, a lot of people may disagree, but whether or not this is how me see it or my view on this. I think what Masicka has reached a pivotal time in his career now, and majority of his success is really piggyback on Alkaline's career or on Alkaline success as an artist. Yeah. So and then when the youth want a foot say, all right, make we war this thing out or make we prove what the baddest thing.
Yeah.
After you piggyback on the man thing, you go and like say, the youth look a hype on them thing there. Them thing they not nice, you know, brother. I think Masicka fi step up to the plate and show say you're the baddest man because you have been picking back off of the youth thing.
But why if Masicka? Big up yourself, you know, only good karma. Give thanks to the super chat, my sister. You don't know, big up yourself. Big up all of who they are, people. We kind of, you know, we just jump out and rain, you know, because we have to just drop one vlog.
Oh, me see it still, and me can show some really facts how me come to such conclusion.
Yeah, man. Me not cut your argument, man. Me just make the people know in case them wonder, me just dive into the reasoning. So me I say, Orias, why Masicka already just accepts him no bad like Alkaline and he just avoid all confrontation?
I no say no, me not go say no bad like Alkaline, but the thing about it now, him see where the youth thing set away, and him say, yeah, what, me see opportunity for you right then. Yeah, what me I go do? Me I go hop on panda bandwagon, you know. Alkaline bandwagon, you know. A bad artist, you know, Masicka a bad artist, don't get it wrong. But me say at the time, and all the things said, Alkaline is the man, because you know, say on 2013, 14, 15, in the panda winning street there, Masicka kind of step out a little before Alkaline, but Alkaline kind of overtake him in other lane there, and he insisted the youth So he always either try to show some jobs after the youth or try to piggyback someone to try to get a hype off of where the youth depend. And now the youth say, all right then, yeah, what make we take all right, me bad and you bad, cause you're depend on level you know. All right, make we show the people them who are the bad man, yeah, beat round the bush and thing and I still I try look hype off of the man thing.
Yeah, so
You see me?
you feel like that cause why Masicka himself is just yo, big up yourself to the star. Gunners good man. Gunners know all the thing going on. But you feel like that caused by Masicka himself or by all the fans them
Masicka, brethren, all right, watch me. Remember, make we backtrack a little. Because we have to put things into perspective, you know. All right. That one ya, me not go hard on it, but me I go mention it just the same. All right. Remember say Alkaline do the big bad song Champion Boy starter fire starter rhythm. Yeah. All right, you get a song on the rhythm too. What the people them do every time Champion Boy play, them find a way to play Masicka song. When Masicka song name Hardball. All right, nothing wrong with that. It's not a true word. He never did a true word or nothing. Eh? All right, cool. Alkaline do after all. What the man go do? The man go counter the man song, get a big song after the man thing. The man always a try throw word after the man. All right, every time Alkaline they on a level are sitting.
Yeah, I remember say Masicka even do that before Alkaline. Before him, I said, yeah, I remember say Masicka because he would tell go on before him even get the big break and you know.
Yes, him always a try. Him always a try when Alkaline do certain song and sitting. He always a try, but Alkaline never really made him still. You see me? But all right, Alkaline do the big song after all. And after all, you know say it's a anthem. Any dance you go or anything, you know the alpha. What the man do? The man piggyback off of that. The man say, the Alkaline say me have couple dogs out and dead for me. The man counter his song and say, yo, me dogs them have to live. All right, you get a big song after that and nothing wrong. All right, cool. We see whole heap of different time when Alkaline do certain things. Ocean Wave or them thing they and are something. We see the man run out with that song, goddamn man, Ray and say, oh yeah, fuck, we say you're bridging them and fuck y'all when man a spoil and the man always a try to you saw me I say, all right, cool. We now go back and forth because every time Alkaline see him do that, Alkaline do back a song and throw back word and it was them I do them shade. All right. Alkaline say, all right, come in, make we war then. Make we show the people them. Because you always say, you're the baddest man. And you're the baddest artist. All right. Make we show the people them. Make we entertain the people them and Ray. You run up and down and a hide Ray and Khan and Ray. When Alkaline drop a team album, you come out and I say, be a trash album, man, a drop and be a team. And go do song. And go do song with man a shoot down bird out of sky and Ray. All right. Alkaline, when you drop back for your album and Alkaline do back a song, say, sense, people have if you say Alkaline, I look off a hype. And then remember when Masicka did that, Virgin, Masicka fi step up and be a man and tap the running, brother.
But the thing is, majority of the people on like a particular side has always been hypocritical in this whole musical things.
Yeah, and they not change the fact. If they want to be hypocritical, we can't change that. But the facts are the facts.
Yeah. Not change the facts for real.
You not change the fact, brother.
Because in real life and real time, nobody can step up and contest where you just say, you know.
All right. Can we pinpoint a moment we say Alka try to look at hype of a Masicka thing or Alka piggyback off a Masicka? No time at all.
No, it has always been, you know.
He always been Masicka and when he try to do, he do it and do like say him not do it. He might do it in a passive way to make it look obvious. But we are no idiot, brother. We're not blind.
Yeah.
We know where we're going.
So, speaking of, like how you start out the argument, big up to all like people. I'm only for things that for reason about people. I still want to hear about that Foota and Worl thing there. But like how you start out the argument for the reason in areas. So, because I don't really understand them when they're in a dancehall, you know. And by now, it look like they don't really understand me either. Because I see them.
And when me I say if the one side people them want to deny you and not go on like Ray, it's fine. It's all
No,
right. Me
no,
say
man,
what
I
me
said it
say.
still. But me I say me see like people a couple people that tag me in a some numbers thing where them get from chart data with Masicka and you know when I time I see them tag me in a some with Alkaline and Ray. And me I say if a them thing at the conversation we try to shift the inevitable clash we're supposed to go on with Masicka
What me
and
I say,
Alkaline.
my youth.
Because they don't care
If
about
Masicka want to sell 60K on his song with him and Steph London, congrats to Masicka is doing well. And if them are try if you say boy, him song sell over Alkaline song and Ray. It no matter here nor there, Alkaline been there and done that. It no matter about no numbers, no matter in all of this, brother.
But when me ask, what when since a conversation relevant with how much a song sell if it not sell like gold or silver?
If him sell it, well, a dance all it, no matter who sell it, a dance all it a benefits you.
Me would have see the man them go so boom and even pull up some with Alkaline, some with Father, some with this, some with that. Brother, first and foremost, from a man sell gold, when you see how me see sell gold the other day, we any wonder, me see Vibes Cartel sell silver the other day. From it reached to think that it gonna be breaking news. On the music side, them I go see dance.
That, brother, people don't need. What do I say?
Me personally not interested in no man that
Me not interested neither, Rick.
This and that. That no.
All right, watch ya. All right, the reality.
First thing first. If a man a go because the man never show me them thing they like you want to use that to belittle the thing, brother. Charlie Black sell gold, and when me look, Alkaline iron for work on new rules. So the selling whatever you sell not really matter, brother, to me. Congratulations if you sell X amount.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no, have nothing to do with what we are talking about out here. We are dealing with
nothing to do with nothing, man.
Use them like a gimmicks thing they try to go around.
Yes. All right. Masicka might sell this pan a song and that pan a song. But he still is not a big artist than Alkaline, and that is a fact. So when me I say Alkaline come off of it. All right, watch it fact now. Alkaline willing to put in career upon the line to say, all right then, yeah, make we do this with the culture, make we settle this once and for all. See? You're not the family level, but all right. PC a dancehall. Make we do this. For the fans, man, make we do it. Because fans say my ball feet and what have you. And the man say, right, Ray. Step out and deal with it. The fans them try if you talk about Ray. But man, I sell this pan song and man song do that for how much years. It don't matter, brother. Because Masicka still not the level like songs the Alkaline have seen me. So you know matter.
Here how me put it on a judgmental level, Orius. The lane with Masicka, Vibes Cartel, Mavado, Alkaline, and them and the inner. All if a 50 million platinum Masicka sell, with him still supposed
He's to still not dependent.
No, me I said him still supposed to settle that confrontation with him and Alkaline. And that's I think they brother.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Skip road and tag me and some little real like
So,
you take the answer of the joke.
morning, everybody.
Yeah, bless up.
Morning,
Yeah, blessed big Papa.
Yo.
What you think about when me just say big Papa? Cause me know you're listening.
No, man, you're right, man. But me just want peace and peace. More nail and peace. My 3 wall on your wall to make my room start.
Yeah, man.
All right. Look on it. All right. Masicka has sold so much in the USA. Because the numbers are the USA, don't. The chart data numbers are the USA.
Yeah.
All right. So he has sold so much. But when the two artists get concert, who has the bigger concert? With them people there, with the people who have the bigger pulling power. When Masicka name put on one flyer, Alkaline name put on one flyer. When you measure the two concerts, who are pulling bigger crowd?
But them thing, but all of that, brother.
When you think happy that's the question, big Papa.
But the chart data is saying Masicka is selling more. So where the people them will buy the record?
No, but big Papa, when because every day basically ones and ones reason for them argument there. as me say, brother, the obvious is just the obvious. The two man them are basically two of the biggest thing right now in that generation there. And the man them fit us queer it off, and they say it there right now. No,
Yes.
you like what Alka said, stop the people chatting and the people lipping and burrow and ray and stop tag man in a this and tag man in that and I try to come up with some little loose conversation. Yeah, protocol. Look on top of the screen, you see the link. One other, big up yourself, Cash. Up move, push move. One lad, get away or get away. Alka now fi make another song, bro. Man catalog no normal. Masicka
People will know that, brother. Come on, man. Them people you need to wake up, bridge and smell the coffee, man, and tap them foolishness, brother.
And honestly, me personally, me just want to say, yo, me no want to follow even some little YouTube man, and you know, I try to tear down the artists them for no reason. We just have to start the truth. You know, confrontation is necessary and a time feed, and I just not, brother. You see? So me feel to see, and me don't want this to sound like me I hate for Masicka how much in sell, you know. Congratulations for how much you sell, sir. But to me, Rick Storm on my channel, unless it's a gold certification or whatever, me not think it is of much importance to any conversation from my channel. I care zero how some other man run the platform.
But the gold certification, while it is a big thing, while it's a big thing, and it you know had to your stats when you put in the folder when you go put in your resume, you know it go open some eye. Really and truly, if the region that he got that goal in, what did this album do in that region?
No, me I talk about like them. No get me wrong, man. Listen to what me I say. Them man show some numbers for Alkaline and some for Masicka. So me I say none of these songs say Alkaline no reach goal, none for Mavada no reach goal, none for Masicka no reach goal. One for Cartel reach goal. Me not interested in no reasoning about that they think they like is a big conversation and none of them no reach goal, brother. I just that me I say. So that all of the argument, you get what me I say, Orius?
Yeah, because at any time, Alkaline numbers can go past that same way. And he still not sell gold neither.
So,
Alkaline can up sell gold before all that too.
Brother,
so that not really mean nothing right, you know.
All me know, me just say, last week, the weekend, look like it was a great weekend for dancehall. I saw many artists doing them thing in various locations, doing them thing. You know, the Guyana show them look like Jada do one piece of show, look like Skilly do one show. So dancehall is alive and well. Dancehall is moving. You know, over slow the step them I make, it is moving.
But yeah, man, and yeah, Castle bro, the world see everybody know Masicka go afraid. But what Masicka afraid of? Me know say, but alright, me know say Alkaline dangerous and terrible still, you know. And you know, is the man where we
no, Moon say him afraid, you know. What him do? Him play a mind game. A mind game him afraid, man.
Watch a fool in the comment section, but when you can stop piggyback Alka and Masicka name. It look like him never listening earlier part of their life. It does jump on the trace. But anyways, as me say still, me want to know where Masicka afraid of do, because as me say, we already know say, you know.
I'm not really afraid, you know. What him do, him use the whole thing with Alkaline for at his advantage. So him name a call in this, him say alright then. Me make my name go and call and ring like a bell. I'm go try my best to capitalize off of this.
So I want the rivalry, but you don't want the confrontation.
Yeah.
Yes, he want the rivalry because necessary, because name go always a call. Say him Alkaline at rival, but him not go at tight, him go and milk it. Milk the situation.
And that is so true, you know. Or you remember when Alkaline drop him album, him say appear for career album him say out.
Then not me say earlier, Big Papa. That me say
him always a piggyback.
So milk him milk the situation.
Yeah, have a version of everything with Alkaline do.
Because the thing they
Of
say,
his verse.
milk it. I'm not saying afraid of Alkaline, cause what? He just a milk it.
No,
Cause he
no, but
but
name
if you
me
and
make
call
trouble
up
and
and
run, you're
he
afraid,
make him
brother.
relevant. So why not?
If you make
yeah,
trouble and run, you're afraid.
no, but when I look on still, when Alkaline name did reach another league there with Vibes Cartel, Alkaline never show no fear as a younger artist to confront Vibes Cartel where him see it necessary. You know?
No,
He
but
could have
here
just
I know. The thing about no, but a different situation. Here what you know. Member say no. Member say Alkaline. All right. Member say cartel da prison. All right, listen me carefully. Cartel da prison, you know. Member say at although cartel still at the top headliner in a dancehall, you know, there was a void and Alkaline come in and fill the void there. So Alkaline are the main man you know and he name a call and the young sensation and Ray. Cartel see it as a way and means to get piece of the hype there. Because
no,
when can't make you left him.
me know
So
what
when
me
him
I
do
say.
him
Yeah.
hitch and him thing for Alkaline wagon because he say he can't make that the hype pass
Yeah,
him.
me
So a
understand.
son comes him and Alkaline in a lyrical thing and sitting because
Yeah, me know.
him
When
can't
you go too fast, man. Me understand I know all of that. When me I try to say, me I say, in all the way I say, Alkaline never really back down from the lyrical part.
he never back down.
Yeah, he never does say, oh,
No,
me I
because
can't
it is an opportunity for Alkaline as well to go up against the giant, the main man. So it was them benefit from that. So we see all that play out.
It wasn't like, oh, cartel, Alka just say, here we go on. Me just, you know, ride the wave of
Oh man,
side,
it was somewhat, although it was them a war, it was symbiotic between it was them benefit from that. Alka did,
that even hear Alka saying this song where Ricochet, sister, you are look at strength, that's why me answer. You see?
yeah, we know that go, the lyrical vibes and thing, yeah.
No, me I said the man could have made say, it obvious say this something that does a try to itch on him career.
Yes, man, he can't make you left him, brother. He can't make you left him.
Because when my dad doing it, my dad say, well, you know, when Alkaline could have doing it, could have said, well, this man they are prison, you know, brother. So yeah, me not really business where India say, you know, but the man does say, oh, if you say, I look at strength, and me answer you said we, so me not really business where there. So me I say, where this next art is out here and do and approve, and that what I know.
Yeah, and he should remember say one Alkaline go after the quote unquote king of dancehall or the bodies. One of the bodies in a dancehall. Two, it shows say Alkaline afraid of people because if he no run from cartel, people can go say, you know, saying coward and this and that. So he can prove himself say no run from people or in back tested. So if anyway you take it, if Alkaline stand up to the clash, it will go work out in favor of the work.
See. Big up, Emotep, you know, Emotep say, congrats, Rick Storm, 40K, Ice by Great Man settings. That's it.
Yeah, bless up, Rick.
And solid reasoning. Yeah,
Gunners are say Tamili. Yes, Gunners are say Tamili.
Gunners, man. Gunners, come on, man.
Tamili thing play out, you know, brother. You can't come with Tamili thing again. That played out, man.
Yeah. We want.
The biggest, remember, I said the biggest song, you know, the biggest song Tamili get in career, you know, and the same song where in blessing where we after him try to throw a word after Alkaline, he ain't not getting, you know, since Alkaline forward in a game, you know. So take that into consideration.
So Gunners switch again. Tamil him there now.
But I know we're Gunners there now, just Gunners that, you know.
Man come like a scandal bag in the wind, brother. How are going?
No, Gunners our umbrella. Gunners say umbrellas up, you know, because, you know, the dog a shielding artist. But as me say still, I don't want to get tag me and not born on numbers unless a man sell gold and them.
Man, them for go, yeah, man.
They like gonna take this out. But that's all we are dealing with, brother. Now what when I want short part, brother.
Go. Yo, show them what me say. Show them what me say. The little bit what me say. It show me say people are doing things right. It's like Alkaline bring him choir every show him go.
Yes, man.
Them girl
the two last show him go Saturday night and Sunday night, man. You know, normal. Impeccable performance, man.
Singing.
Impeccable performance. by Alkaline.
Yeah, big up yourself. Big up yourself. Emotep say one and one join the reasoning by hitting the link at the top. Yeah, you see it. Bless up the people.
They're gonna see forward, Rick.
God, that now work, man. I run, you want the man run to man.
Hey, Gunners a chat box. Big up Gunners, you see. Yeah, man. But as me say still, what do you think about them Idonia? The Idonia shows them do.
Yeah, man.
They tour the Big Papa.
Yeah, man,
Boy,
a good.
sure lift up, boy.
Yeah, man.
Sure lift
It's
up,
good,
boy.
man.
Sure good.
All 450 go, they go do him thing. Everybody do them thing, man.
No, what remember say. So based on food of view, because I think the other day, a couple of lives ago, we have a debate as to the level of Idonia, you know. But that year, like,
I do on a level, man. Remember, say, when we hear about a governor, you know, I do on a legacy that, you know, man.
No, I'm not talking about no governor, because when
I do an ability, never in doubt.
When I talk about cartel, I'm not talking about popcorn or family or whatever. Cartel,
But that's still part of it still. So, all right. But me get where you're saying.
Man, what me ask it? Because as I said the other day, without all a reason, but I do it, and with that here, like, one man who have to discredit I do it thing. Probably because sell no goal or whatever. So me just I say, being that you see the success
I don't have a copy of a Grammy, no, brother.
Eh?
I don't have a Grammy of one Shaggy album, you know.
Yeah, we know that, but you don't know how we reason in a dancehall, you know. Man, I say, well, you never do it by yourself, blah blah blah. I want story, and really, you see. But
but it's achievements. Nonetheless, achievement is achievement.
No, brother.
You work with same way, you know. Your contribution is put towards that, and you get your recognition for it. I know you never just sit down and a man just get a free this and that.
Look at them in
you work for
Trump
it
again. You know, Rip?
Eh?
Look at them in Trump again down a Georgia, brother.
Boy, Big Papa. You know, have to move the reasoning, man.
No, man.
All
right.
we are getting to.
Yeah, man. That news all over the place, man. That's not a new Big Papa. You just start with left field with that, brother, man.
No, Big Papa, but you know what? This is going to lead to an exam.
Yeah, but let me ask my question still, and then Big Papa can just take back the mic still. All right, so me hear you say, you know, a couple of ones and ones did a try for, you know, Lily down, I do on your thing. Yeah. You get me? I say, but me would have asked them still, apart from Vibes Cartel and Movada within that era, right? A busy signal, I do on you. Right after that, right within that time.
That's what I try to establish, but you know,
right.
Like I would have half of the scene for a while. The man would have make it look like say, you know, I don't want to really nobody and Ray when do and Ray. But me look at that. I look at that recent performance when we post this man in I do one.
Right.
And when you check the man catalog people, the man catalog
it's not normal. It's not normal with man. And anyone where I follow up I do one from him boss, you know say I do one thing not normal. You know which song me actually not hear in Jaffa still. And that was actually one with him and Cartel too. You get me? I say. No man. Him say we no miss when we aim call the target lock. You get me? I say. I remember when Cartel come in, Cartel say, I do one here tell me say Kingfisher come.
No man, I told some him to ponder rhythm there, no.
Me know.
I told some him do Kingfisher company rhythm and he do the target lock song there.
Right.
So this song where Kingfisher come, the song where him say Kingfisher come at the one the Cartel go on. He got those version too.
Yeah, right. My bad. So what's this now? That song, you know, that song by Idonia was a big song for me them time they still the
yeah, man. It was them a big song. Yeah,
when me hear Idonia catalog, Rick, correct me if I'm wrong, brother. Me never hear him drop that one that even in other performance, yeah.
No, but as you're right. Back in that time, they set a song they are running.
That was a big. I want to hear, man. Them song they are shell down dancehall, brother, man.
You know,
that the Idonia, brother. That the
Yeah.
Idonia, you must see
Even though I guess probably they were the counter racket and ask like, oh, I do and know Kingfisher come still, you know. You see it look like
word. But you see, Rick, in retrospect,
yeah.
so Rick, in retrospect, still you know, say people used to say, boy, Idonia lazy because him kinda, you know, take a little lull, so to speak. But at the end of the day, we kind of find out so that him youth he never too well too. So in retrospect now, even ones and ones who did say that before, when them even overstand they go on with him youth and see the whole thing play out in front of our eyes, them kind of look back and say,
They must
you know, the
sympathize
brother
with him.
fight, yeah, him a fight with him youth internally, so him youth come first. So now we understand why, you know, he never really out there like that. But Idonia, when it come on to that time there and the era there, Vice Cartel, Mavado, Idonia, busy signal. Are they say there?
No, but when my line of argument still, you know, because as we say, the least little thing, I mean, I don't have to discredit no man thing either, but when the man when we see man perform in a US in a them parties, where me not think about man where he perform in a predominantly white crowd. Me talk when man perform in front of Jamaica,
the base market.
The diaspora.
Yeah,
in front of the diaspora.
What song we don't have out there where the people them know, sir? What song we don't have out there where we don't hear like a choir? Because me I listen, I don't want to say
Facts.
I don't know nobody. And the girl them crazy over the man song them.
No man, I don't a big artist, man. You can't take the no man. I don't have been legacy, man. You can't go around the man thing, brother.
You know what? No man argue with me about I don't about this and that and Ray. You
No,
see,
can't do
You
that.
must see fans them always a try play. Yo, Jano.
No, but here we go on still now. But remember, say you gotta always have people who are gonna reason with them feelings. So at the end of the day, you just have to reason with the logics and the facts we're out there. You see, I do on your brother. When you hear I do on your catalog, the problem isn't a Rick. The problem with me having a dancehall is this now. A lot of people where you see evening at the YouTube streets, 2005, they now follow up dancehall like that. That's the problem with enough of them. Enough of them start follow up dancehall from the whole Gully Gaza thing, 07, 08. Go up them part there. So when them know busy signal and I do in them prime 05, 06 them time there.
But
I don't know, say although two of them did a rivalry, two of them did a part of alliance, Imhotep.
But all right, anybody that follow dancehall from like Killa and you know Beanie Days, Vado, Cartel, all of these people. When we are talking about rivalry, our main argument wasn't about how much you sell, and when I'm gonna show you how much a man sell, you know, show you no gold, no platinum, it's just a man sell 60K, so you're not supposed to attack. How would that reach in our thing? That never in our thing, brother. Even when Beanie them hot 100 killer them, I get this and I get that. That not change the fact of the rivalry, brother.
All right, Rick.
Yeah.
Do you why you did not go? Hold on, may I make a point? Let me make a point.
Yeah.
Remember, say Bounty Killer answer to where the brother there where used to rap J in a gully side. What your name again? Chase Cross.
Yeah.
Remember, say Chase Cross did do one song at this Killer say everything mash up, you know. And Killer go do one song where say, what do you say race cross is? Him could answer no dep on Chase Cross level. He answer the man. Independent thing.
No, but when I say back then, man, I tell you about
Chase Cross no they know when you're Killer level. And Killer do back at this song and this him. When Tommy Lee this Killer do back a song and this back Tommy Lee.
Yeah, but you
Tommy Lee never defend Killer level.
Good night.
I say back then, man, I'll fresh off and then winning all them Grammy and I get this then.
Yeah.
Man,
Good night.
What go on, Q?
Yeah, no man. Yo, man, tell us that boy there piss me off, man. You see me? I would take Masicka. What Masicka fan feel like? What? You kind of man make a couple points on him song. The man come and show up and the one go on. I would take them on the internet.
Well, I don't kill, man. Don't ignorant of the reason. That's like go, man. We are talking about. So first thing we have to ask, interested in our clash with Masicka Alkaline?
Of course, you ready, the boss ready. You know the boss said last night. Huh? Man say if you not rate my brethren, come war me then. You understand man, sir? I can't even know the man ready. Boy, I run, I be a run, the boy I run, brethren.
And I run him around, man. No, I run him around, Q. You have to understand. Him see opportunity for piggy. When I do basically, him milk this thing here, for get people, for get the conversation running him, to get people to always talk about him.
So we ask earlier, so Masicka go down one side and listen live and one are dead with laugh and I say, boy, earlier is smart.
You know, so demand them. All right, member say, all right, I see him talking thing around Alkaline name, kind of bill him to, you know. I remember say everybody did that talk about Alka at one point, you know, brother. I tell Bill Alkaline, you know, so Masicka say, oh, all right. So you go. So him basically, I try to play the same game with Alkaline player.
But when I say still the difference with Alkaline, when you want to drop your foot in deal with
but him a throw word or race, you know, say man a throw word every time we do a stage show.
Yeah,
be a throw word thing there for the man.
It's a strategy, Q. It's a strategy.
Yeah.
People are not saying man run, but me understand his strategy. It's a strategy, man.
Yeah, no, but when I say
it's a chess move, him a do, man.
Well, I'm curious. Me I say the difference with Masicka.
He might learn the chess move. He might learn how to play chess.
I don't have a problem with him piggybacking or whatever, or you know, use whatever sites are because I'm using and any opportunity out there for a man grow them brand, them supposed to capitalize on it. I mean actually glad him move forward instead of talking all this nonsense, boy, you know, hot out of this and you know, hot out of ray and all sort of crap.
Man, we don't see what we not blind, Bridging.
In my view, but when I say still, I say when the time I bloom up with the car drop on the man foot, we can't take skip road because man could have beat you on a ray. Them man think we are Clash Brothers Dancehall fans. I want to know.
But Rick, don't you think I fans them man them I listen to? I feel like I fans them man them I listen to, you know, say. And I make him and them a run and a hide, you know.
And you know, pay attention to me, I say, brother.
In afraid of Alkaline too. In know deep in their heart.
What me I say, brother?
Yeah, but exactly. So
remember, say the man have an album a come up, you know. So the conversation surround him and name, him and I use that to your brethren, you know, watch and see what man.
That can be true too, you know.
You know, see what the man do, brother?
My brethren just say afraid of Alkaline. So if you're afraid of Alkaline and theme fans are telling him say you don't have to clash Alkaline, then that you might take that out there, you know.
Exactly.
You might take that out there.
We're not blind to one, man.
And another thing he cannot do to see him, you know, just I use this back and forth to keep his name hot. And once his name has slow down, then he might
brother.
Jump on the clash.
I conversation on him and name him and I use him and basically capitalize off of that, you know, brother.
Because we have to also remember say, because we have to also remember say a business too, you know, Rick.
So, all right, let me ask you something curious. So, which part the majority and the energy of this conversation are forward from? Because how me view it, you know, as me tell you how me view this thing, you know. You know, I come out every day at debate about Alkaline and Masicka, you know. Me just, all right, last night me hear Alkaline make a speech, today me make a reasoning about it. That's it for me till me see either Alkaline or Masicka say something.
Rick, me I hear a static for you. You hear me clear?
Yeah, me I hear loud and clear.
Me I hear a static for you.
I hear NRES. Check your NRES. Rick Goodman.
Alright, me I circle.
But you know say him gonna get corner though. Rick, you know that, right? When everything drop, when the album drop and everything drop down, him gonna get corner. What's next?
Me I circle back.
What's next? That's the next thing where we say, Alkaline know what I do, you know. You understand? You know, same Alkaline jump on it every minute. I just what do you make a talk? So every time you go on stage show, if I throw a word, I'll be a throw word thing in that one. You understand? So the man decides to say something last night again. Make a boy know to understand himself. But guess what? He gonna get corner because when the album drop And if you not do it for do, or if you do it for do, you still have to come back with some chat. What next? Huh? You might go get corner. No matter what you want to do, you have to face this, brother. Him I go face it. Me I tell you that straight.
Question, Rick.
Yeah.
So no about what? About a month ago, Masicka did preview and song, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some people are talking about
dancehall free than one.
exactly.
Iman a fuel
Downtown
the
Arcade,
conversation, Bridget.
Right? So,
Iman
hold on, Orius. Hold on 1 second. That was about a month ago, brother. So what me I say? Where that song the Derek? Where you think it there?
No, that as well Orius that explain it
Right.
proper, you know, where man say, yo, the
Right.
man does not boom bang off of the whole thing. And as me say, nothing wrong with that in our entertainment same way.
Right.
See,
Right.
When me want to ask, because as me say, you know, me just want to ask where all of this continuous conversation with this Masicka Alkaline thing. Because if I'm me apart, brother, if Masicka don't say nothing, or Alkaline don't say nothing, me not say nothing either. You see, because me not come out, me not believe in that. If it does come out, yo can't tell them my father every day, rare. The man them supposed to show you where them depend. You see what I say? Be clear where you depend. So if we don't depend no war, whenever Masicka drop a song we talk about it, whenever Alka drop a song we talk about it already. But me not in the promoting things where me no see nothing a manifest round. You get what I say?
Right, because sometimes you look like a foolish dog barking at a flying
back
bird.
after a flying bird.
Right. And that we see are going out there still right now. So me totally agree with Eric. Nothing wrong with the artists them say certain things on stage. At least you can say, yo, yeah, Masicka said this and Alkaline said that. But when we start to show some little things out there when not out there, you understand me? I say, yeah, that's the problem for real, Rick. So if them
but
talk about them. If them not talk about it,
if you notice what Masicka not say nothing like pretend to say why, no. You understand? You notice that I just throw him a true word. But if you notice what Alkaline said, him ready for war. You understand myself?
Right.
But if I'm a Masicka, I'm not going to say nothing either, because every day you have man out here.
It a work in your favor, Bridget. It a work in your favor.
Right, and Masicka talk still, because Masicka say I'm the baddest. We never hear Masicka used to say that before.
No, man, he always say it, man.
He always say I'm the baddest?
Yes, man.
Okay, well, me realize them start say it probably more often.
But on the Masicka alone say everybody. So one of them say everybody.
He must start say that now. He must show this in a
no, man, remember say
now.
upon Sunfest last year, that him a say, man, say him a the baddest artist and
but the one of them say them my baddest.
5 years ago, or 6 years ago. Me never know say last year you talk. That was just a year ago. Yeah, so
no,
when
man, a long time him say my baddest.
No, when
been
say
saying
last
it,
year at Sunfest, that's just a year ago. But when I say within recent times, yeah, me see him on stage, I say it.
He might have kill somebody to say my body.
As me say, just as Orius explain it, you know, Masicka I go always say them thing here, because you know say that flow with a conversation. And in the end, he can play it safe and say, well, me never call Alkaline name or point nothing in no specific direction. But
yeah, Rick, you know who we matter, Rick. Everybody know.
Yeah,
we know about Bridget.
You understand? So why we are fool ourselves? We there yes, and we are fool ourselves same way, and we know the truth. How we do that?
No. Here we go. No, man, here we go on, man. We not fool ourselves, you know.
But you say Rick just a while ago say the man now rare. And you know the truth, who matter, who must start off and him talk.
No, we know. Okay. You're not understanding of you're not understand, Bridget.
We are going to ball over the man, brother.
You know, you have to understand psychology, Bridget. Understand strategy and psychology, Q.
Well, if you are going to fall into that thing the way you out like you have a bad tears, I laugh after you, bro. Yeah, if he doesn't know, say, yo, more, if a man not make himself clear, you know, entertain it, simple. So, as me say, me personally, now I go come out every day and talk about, yo, I'm a 50 black, show where I'm depend. You get to me and say, Orius, I'm going to show, say, yo, if I clash me I deal with more often, most I clash I deal with that.
All right. When we don't suggest, I tell the fans them say fi just ease. If fans them fi just keep back and watch what go on, because watch you know, if you fans them no fuel it, you know. If you fans them keep fuel it, you know, Masicka, I go keep benefiting. You know. If you fans them say all right, then yeah, what we not go entertain this and just not entertain it. Him not go have nothing for clutch on to, but if the fans them keep fueling it, him go always clutch on it and use it as the advantage.
Because if a common sense in a dancehall, brother, same thing going with Alkaline and artists, but even in a recent times. If every day you get up and talk about a man, brother, it only going to just make him bigger and just, you know, make him do lesser. So
exactly.
When Masicka turn on him phone and him look every title a Masicka, the man have to come out and show no word array because he don't know.
He name already a call already.
Exactly. So that the man not free, brother. So
yeah, but you see,
you understand what we are saying now, Q?
Yeah, the problem though is that, as me saying, you have a whole heap of foolish dogs barking and flying birds. So them kind of keep it in the conversation. That's so.
Yeah.
You understand me?
So
but some man make talk over other places that talk about Alkaline are ready for this and ready. So that me talk about, brother.
At the end of the day, it fuel the conversation is the conversation of the problem, you know.
Well, on man, Masicka said that.
Good question. Because Masicka Alkaline and Masicka the artist.
No, other bloggers.
What?
Right.
Anything they want to say. So they make them money, man, by talking, man.
First thing first, we need to establish you. A Masicka Alkaline artist. And then we are working. We are working with on bloggers. Because
exactly.
Exactly. Yes, a man want that topic can come out and put anything in a title and talk up a bunch of nonsense.
Right.
Where no bloggers say. The artists them we are talking about.
You know the number one boy already.
We don't care about whether they are number one or number two or three, bro.
Right.
You know, blogger go do what blogger do, brother.
So I have analogy of what's going on, Rick. So like Masicka want to be a lawyer, right? And did all I test them, and the last day, if you take his final test, you can get his certificate and quit. And then come and tell people I'm a lawyer. No, you have to do your last test. You have to do your last test.
Scara. In all honesty, I don't want to say quit, you know. I'm
not saying quit, but what I try to say is the clash is the final step to say you're baddest.
Yeah,
once that's taken,
I think the man would have used him brain and realize this conversation buzzing. Out of all of that era artists, me and the artist thing. So that this kind of propel my thing to another level. So if me
all right, basically the ball in a Masicka court, so he play the ball or he want play.
Exactly. And you can't too fault him for that still. At the end of the day, music business.
You see, you understand where me come from, you know that though.
No, me get a long time, but you know, he must come out and say that.
Yes, he must.
My question to Arius is this: how is the ball in Masicka court now?
No, because because of him. All right. Remember, said people want the war between him and Alkaline, you know. And he name as a result, he name call up, Masicka.
Why think that? Because when it come on to who are the quote unquote hottest one in a dancehall now,
they must say a Masicka.
But hold on. Are we talking about that era there? Are we talking about dancehall in general now?
No, that era, the man, because him and Alkaline would not be the same era.
Oh, word. Because maybe people say Masicka the artist you know. And
no, man, he might not the artist, but he might artist between the two.
I got me about to ask him, you know, where my talk about right now, you know.
No, man, he might the artist between the two right now, man.
Yeah, but
so,
Arius.
I mean, Alkaline still did it.
Hold on, no kill, man.
We can't take you no bridging.
Make a reason, no kill, man. Just listen, reasoning, no kill, man.
Emotional thing, brother.
Make a reason, bridging.
All right. So my question is,
realistically speaking, brother, in a war going in a dancehall now, you can't deny it. Masicka one artist right now, brother.
Yeah. Me talk about Me not doubt that.
So Rick, what my artist I do? What my artist I do? My artist not.
He might do him thing, man, but we wouldn't say him are the hottest. No, we wouldn't say Alkaline are the hottest right now. But Alkaline still there. You understand?
But Arias, me not have no problem with Masicka being one of the artists. You get what me I say? Me not have a problem with that. But when me I say is this, right? From the year start, Masicka have 2 songs, right? Good. Now, when the hot conversation started was really when Tyrant came along. It wasn't even like February, March. There was no conversation about no Masicka.
Thank you, Imate.
Even in April, May. So what I'm saying, from Tyrant drop, that was when the conversation started.
Yeah, but you could say that for both of them too.
No, man, but he poetry yet he done have the poetry yet already, man.
But he did cool off, man, because even Rick come up and say, yo, when Masicka.
We can't take the emotional thing, brother. Relax, no, man.
No, but Rick, what year when you come up? This year, you.
Jesus Christ, brother, calm yourself, no, man. We are talking reality, we not talk where you
He might talk for the years of poetry yet long time, man. But
because as we say, it's like we man talk and code down the reasoning. But brother, from the 438 album drop.
Yeah, man. You still have to for years of that, man. So you don't know that though.
From this, big woman thing, no going around.
Yeah, man.
The thing is, Imhotep, Masicka could have and should have been the artist hands down right now. So even when Valiant them forward out of nowhere and take the place, that is really like why ones are say rare, because I say after the eat of the 438, the man should have just dominate the place fully. But no, you have Sken in another time there, and then you have Masicka, you see it. So and
you have Valiant. My boy too, right?
Not Masicka. King, I have Valiant.
Yes. So in keep on a share him ear. Then Rick. He not get no full ear yet, and we keep on a go. Yeah.
But hold on. But the 438, yeah, right. But the 438, right? All right. Yes, we can say, yeah, man, he's riding on the heels of the 438. But remember, I think last year Sumfest was really a significant highlight as well. And I think at that time, there was a lot of conversation around him. Right after Sumfest. Right. I understand that. So me I say, let's look at the whole trajectory of things. After the Sumfest performance, that when Skeng then did step to him and him never respond. And right within that time, to Valiant, him bust out on them something there and start doing thing. So going straight down the part there, it's not like say me not really see Masicka drop nothing where it crazy though. Me see him drop umbrellas up. Me see him drop a face the outer order, right? Or face the whatever it name, right? Me see him drop the songs there.
But the thing is, Imhotep, while you are saying that, have to look for how dancehall did that move, because a lot of outside I like King. Nobody else really and then you have like Valiant forward down in I think there. Nobody never did a drop nothing where much hotter than Masicka anyway. You see. So as me say, me not want a man get what me I say, and I say the man are the artist, but me I say he is one of the artists. You see.
But them time the last year, right? Which songs Alka did drop? The Profile and Lone Madness.
Yeah,
I mean, within that time there.
Yeah. Sense and all of them songs there.
Right. So you wouldn't say Alkaline kind of go on with nothing too much, even though me really like Lone Madness. He says a great song, but
yeah.
It just feels say at that time.
Even have even static where I'm thinking, but if you have to compare like Alkaline and Masicka in terms of like, the songs and so forth, would have said Masicka go on better still. Without no
right.
Yeah. Okay, so you not say have a little edge over the boss, a little bit.
So the man get a bus from 438, bro.
He but boss I kick up the place same way, Bridging, and just put on that a mash up place. So we can't say the boss out of the race same way. The boss had to. When I consider the man act for some man one time Masicka and make no tune and boss alone did that come up with tune. You understand, man, sir? So by the end we still have to put Alkaline in the conversation, same way, boom.
Brother, nobody not take alcohol out of the conversation. We just talk about the other artists them now. So we are saying it right now, based on where them with that terms as art in a dancehall. A man that just argue say,
yeah, man,
one of the artists. No, there is no feelings.
Yeah,
since
in drop the 438 album, yeah.
Yeah. So that is what it kind of right off. You see. So
yeah, we understand.
You don't know say that one had something there, not something when me just personally.
Yeah, but Rick, I think a lot of people out there, them actually I say he is the artist. So
no, you know, probably I like gunners them and them madness them, but them
but Rick, even though Alkaline ready for war, I don't think you necessarily need the war anyways. So I think it's more on Masicka.
And just true to dancehall. You have somebody true to dancehall.
Yeah. Because may I listen to the blog where you post when I'm happening concert that may I said. May I go back in time and say, oh, kid, I got so much hits on you, man. If you know, if Alkaline,
we cut out 90% of it. When we post it,
he might have hits after hits. Alkaline can probably just do one song every year from now on and good. The amount of hit song he might have to go stage show go with no new song.
You know, so and there is no going around that, bro. So
so Masicka have to just do the right thing and step out.
Yeah, and the reality is, Rick, yes, Masicka, out of the two of them, Masicka is the hottest one right now. But at the end of the day, yeah, man, Alkaline a column. And
Masicka is putting on that.
The conversation don't reach Masicka.
There's no going around it, brother. Alkaline is a bigger artist, brother.
Right. So that we are talking about.
Yeah.
So
and you know what?
Alkaline a column.
Hey, but you can't count out a man neither, cause see that what I don't even find two big tune back in ideas. Yeah. So Alkaline can come back and wipe off the slate easy back with him. Easily.
No, what we are saying is the family. What we are saying, no, we're not count out no one. What we are saying is that right now, you know, even if Masicka is the other artist out of the two of them, Alkaline is a column and Masicka not reach this yet in a dancer. And that we are talking about. So the two of them is still as important and still as relevant. So it even goes back to Horace saying the ball in a Masicka court. You know, me the kind of look front and I say, boy, the ball kind of anyone of them because both of them have the leverage. It's not only Masicka.
Masicka come like then dog we are back when them behind the gate and when you go inside the yard then run. You know?
You remember what Albert is bed. You ever see it, bro? You ever see one dog where a back when the gate locked and when you open up and the next dog they in front of him free. That's what Masicka
That's a Masicka movement. I'm a talk all the talk and come out with song.
But the thing is, you know, alright, the thing is, if Alkaline just decides that here I go on, I don't know war thing with no man, I just do what I do. I don't think it really changed nothing for Alkaline. You see it? And probably they might just always as a call up Alkaline name on a certain level. That's what I mean.
Exactly.
With anything, the first name for call Alkaline. Oh, him not drop him this, him, that, and Ray. It has always been like that. I mean, I really think it
because it shows you the level Alkaline is on, Rick. That's all it is. Alkaline is the only person they can compare him to, right? Because Alkaline is where they all trying to get, right?
You know?
So Alkaline career is a career. Alkaline career is a career all of them have to try reach to, right? Because Alkaline career, like you can't go around it.
Hey Rick,
solid career.
Just like how you say it in Rick, you say it too, and Ori say it, and me agree with you say Masicka, because I remember you say it in Rick and say Masicka love the conversation, but him no want the confrontation, something like that, not true?
Yeah,
Right.
I don't want to
So
static
we
man
know that.
in a real life and real time.
Right. So him love the conversation. We know that. You get what me I say? But in reality still, right? If him have the confidence to say him can war even Alkaline, because me I look on the reaction of the fans them too, because the first me kind of see them fans here where them fans here say yo no war, and them fans here say boy
Every
over
time I
focus
see
on
them
album.
forward and mash up Dancehall, man.
Yeah. Me just don't understand the logic.
Some of them are 10-year-old and 9-year-old and type up them garbage in a chat box.
Right. So like a 17, 18-year-old them. Right.
You see? Out there give excuse a big grown man that talk about this and talk about that.
Yeah. Go no war and them something. And then
this brother.
Yeah, I mean I tell you more time the YouTube space stay
Man
away.
have Grammy, man have this and man have that and man have war.
Yo, that's the Rick. That's the Rick who remember, you know. That this is the real Rick we are talking about now, you know.
Well on, brother. Man. Man have Grammy and everything and man have war said we. Man was reach at 100 and man out there draw standard board.
Right.
Oh man, Rick. Which level?
Yo, Rick Storm.
Yo.
Imhotep.
Yo, Hannibal.
Up, everyone on the live. Big
Bless
up, everybody.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. So as I say, brother, me don't know what them money I keep up in our dancehall nowadays.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Well, I really some bloggers still though.
Hey, man, none of them money not even want every day man they get up and show charts.
Right.
None of them have what 100 song or nothing. And if the man people have one, it lucky and tack off down a 99 or 100 or rare and man out here talk like say them man are bigger and dancehall.
Rick, that chart, that whole chart conversation, Rick. Yeah, man, we need to dash that out the window and throw it at the garbage bin, brother. You get what me I say? Because the man them are going like say them want to use it as a measuring tool, and you can't measure the dancehall, so brother. You can't measure the dancehall like that, so you get what me I say?
Don't answer me about no, brother.
Hey, that's a real.
Never ball out the man that F up the genre, brother.
All right, but watch this, Rick. Watch this.
Because it's not even have to do with like those Masicka Alkaline, you know, brother. Because them doing this with them big artists, you know. When the youth them, I see them energy youth them are forward with, you know. So also man where have that same thinking there and them are bring Alkaline and Masicka now. Whenever they decide that all right, enough is enough, and we slow down and where we are do, and you have some that you would step up, them are going probably say, yo, them you would have to go at it. And them not going to really qualify to tell the youth them for real, because when the same man in the out there, I tell some other man say, oh, them not have no farmer confrontation. Them man not have no farmer qualification why them can't think their brother. We don't know Michael Jackson.
Right.
Rick Storm, Imhotep, I think are we measure the dance? Are we the fans of dance or measure the music, man? No chart.
See, but like I think Masicka had one of the better albums for the last few years out of dancehall still. That's my personal opinion. I like him album.
See. Yeah, man. So as I say, me never see this yet to blood clean in our dancehall. You know, and as I say, they out of the whole circle of thing there. The only man will sell a gold certification for himself. Which is, and that's why more time I see cartel them a man that say them a hold long in dancehall. You can't blame them to Imhotep, because some man them allow the man them to hold it down to because so me have a laugh to blood. The only man where sell one thing like one gold certification solo. That them man they willing for war at any time, brother. You see what I say? Them the man are just because probably in their prison. Or if in the depart stick him a war. So we don't know where them money are out there with no achievement or nothing approved.
Who sell gold?
No, me are talking about
Okay, upon the one man spice.
No, man, fever.
Okay.
Yeah, so me have just laugh to rat it. But yeah, star man. There's it. So as me said, the man them come like them out there destroy genre, bro. And then every day I tell man about Ray. Achieve what? Outside, alright. First and foremost, when it come up, me not even know if it base with dancehall half and nowadays. Because if a charts not talk about, you're not selling anything. That I first thing. When can compare to one of them. Every day I see man pull up about charts is charts that. Brother, when can compare to an underground rapper over here. That I first.
Rick, that charting is rubbish, brother. Rubbish.
I don't want to know charts if I know sharp ball level at charts. Big up Cartel and the two certification and Popcorn get something throughout whatever and however I'm doing. You see it. But outside of that, brother, joke thing. So every day I see man, yo, charts this Ray. Where man
right. It's rubbish. It's nonsense.
So first and foremost, that cannot be where we are based on, because if that we are based on and we can't show it, not a bit.
Yeah, a problem that.
Because first all right, them thing there. That's why you see when that when we did see the man them tag that whole Alkaline numbers sit there and my father numbers thing them. We never too far light up, brother. Come here say if at them the man never base the chart, the dancehall pan, then it would have clearly mean say, we not in no competition with Ray. But me honestly know say dancehall not really based on charts from money.
Right.
If I the charts alone, the man them alright. My man them are base them argument on charts. If the man then calculate how much money make off, let's say we use even them stats, the latest one them. Alkaline, Masicka thing they when them pull up. If a man then calculate how much money them thing they make, and by the time you have to pay this, pay that, pay producer, pay your bills already, you probably can't buy a box food, brother.
True.
So I don't know how which charts, how we conversation reach.
Yeah. Rick, what? Them say what? Like 10 million streams more time, 9 to 10 million streams are like 40K, brother. You understand what I say?
9 to 10 million streams where?
Yeah, 40K. So when you see a man argue about that and them something there, brother, them things are shallow, brother. One show a man do a man make that. One show, 1 second family. 1 second family. One show the artists them do, like even Alkaline, him can make that rather than have quarrel over 10 million.
So how we base with dancehall? This is right. That makes sense. So you can base a dancehall from a man at 1 year, 2 years we sell that amount of copies.
Them need to do something about that still in the general.
Do something about
them have to give the youth them more money for the views them be. Them have to give them more money.
Me think the views them the amount of payment that they get for the views them fair. It's just that the dancehall audience me not think it's that big if you're something across the
over. 10 million
not even the dancehall audience, because dancehall audience big, the buying audience. That's what
10 million stream for 40,000. That really makes sense.
Yep. Well, at that one. Yeah. But at that one.
That one.
Just show you say. Just just look at the reality. Hey, just mute the mic, the family. Just mute the mic, the family.
So as we say, in my view, that whole dancehall album sales rate, brother. If an album
Right, it's
alone
rubbish.
artist that depend on it, they younger, brother.
Right, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. Yeah.
That the money there can't even fund the man them, you know, he pay the man them girl big, brother. Especially,
Right.
me not even talk about worldwide, me talk about in where them love both about US
Right. Right.
You know?
Right.
So I don't know how. I don't know how.
All right. So what's this week? So
Yeah.
the same people who you see love to go to the charts and whatever, then them have them time when it's convenient, them validate the North American system, and then when it's not convenient, them say, boy, the music is not only in the United States or North America. You understand me? I say, yet them can draw for the numbers when it's convenient, and when it's not convenient, them just disagree with it. So the whole streaming thing, brother. Me not think that another way to measure an artist, brother. I kind of realize that.
But when me try to ask and establish when that streaming argument there to judge dancehall get valid to.
Right.
Because to me it just appear up, brother. Because over years, and then I say I'm not supposed to have some form of measurement as it relates to the music that runs still in our way we are doing still as great. But normally we just know that we didn't dance we didn't dance when it song them reach past certain level, song crossover. Yeah, I'm gonna celebrate that and watch what I want, and if it reach past certain level, we know say yes, that is a youth celebration and so.
Right.
But to get up every day I pull up charts.
I number one guy, man. I number one guy do it, man. I remember he did it with Bombardo 3 years ago. He did it with Bombardo. Yeah.
Yo, the man sell 20K. Yo, the man sell 50K. The fuck, brother.
Yeah, but Q, you must challenge them people, man, and just shut down them argument, them brother. They must say, I worry out them on the back of the screen. So them argument they have a shut down to brother, make them know say, yo, you can't use no little streaming numbers thing for kind of, you know. Yeah, compare art.
When I say chart beat me, no, brother, chart not beat me. Me don't say, me don't really understand. My argument was never about no charts, bro. You never hear me come out here and argue about, yo, the man, Alkaline sell this. Who are the man, rare.
Yeah, but you see,
as me tell you, Imhotep.
Me never hear Rick say that yet.
As me tell you, brother. Alkaline.
Me not argue.
Well, Alkaline, me tell us, me follow the artist, them, you know, bro. Alkaline himself don't state and tell a player, say him no worry about the chart, you know.
Right.
You see, him don't tell her that already, say no worry about no chart. So, as me say, you can do what you do, and if a man can go so boom and him find a song where can earn him, one real man look like he can drive or something. If him can go so find a song where earn him one gold certification or silver or whatever,
right?
That's fine. You see it.
No,
so
man.
So by them money standard, and where them a show me say, you know, all Byron Messiah would have be the biggest thing right now, bigger than Alkaline.
Right.
I told the fan of blow, man. You know,
it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense.
So we don't have to ask them, man, we have pop up them numbers here. If Byron Messiah bigger than Alkaline and Masicka, since them man they have no gold certification and rate. If a man that say, yo, you know, since all a man like Cranium find couple songs and rate, if you would consider them a bigger artist than Masicka and thing there, and Alkaline.
So that's how we are going now, Rick.
The numbers game, yeah, man.
So we don't want all a man like going to tell me if Byron Messiah bigger than Masicka and Alkaline.
And this is the problem, you know, because anybody does come and I put like them and them I run dancehall and I don't like them sitting here bridging.
But you make it a stress out you. That is sweet thing.
Yeah, not get too worked.
It can't stress me out because it just don't make sense.
Bro. Right. You just laugh off of that, you know.
Yeah. So more the man ever tell me, please take the man type up them bag of thing there like jack box. You know?
Hey, Rick.
What I think the Vibes Cartel bragging over gold to me different from them man there, you know, because here we go on. Vibes Cartel as always have other work for backing. Them man they spend years upon years with hits after hits. So with to me, whether Vibes Cartel have a goal, yes or no, it still not take from the magnitude of the artist who he is. You see what I say? So my kind of view different from them man. So I have to know if at best of the argument reach where as a man find one song where crossover or whatever, or if him bigger than everybody else in a dance hall. Just that more have to know. Because
but Rick,
Rick, just sorry. Just a working equivalent. I mean, I always look fun. Look at Nicki, just overseas. Look at Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj don't have no Grammy or none of them big medal awards. But who are one of the biggest female rappers? No, she?
Yeah, she had the queen hands down. There is no.
That's what I'm saying. But look at exactly. But if you compare her to other female rappers, she don't have none of the plaques. Them, she don't have any.
But hold on, family. The way them fight Nicki Minaj, right? She sing one song and then move it and put now one next category where I must up against Taylor Swift them and Ariana Grande and then the people. So you know how that go. Yeah, move. I think move the goalpost panel. Remember that because I think loud man.
So based on that, Rick, we can say take out awards out of the thing then because people get award and not necessarily mean them are the best.
But and that the man use another destroy with dancehall and me not think
right.
What like
dancehall for hold them conversation they make it look
when it's convenient for them.
I come show numbers.
Are we as the fans decide that who are the hot artists?
Man, I whole heap of the artists them Rick and it they out there, brother. Just check them streaming numbers and see which part them a stream from. Yeah, man. Some of them a stream all more from down India more than anywhere else. And you don't know no dancehall no down India. You get what I say? No dancehall no India like that. Me I tell you the reality.
Me I don't need for when the place them where you say I stream more. We need for when you perform at them place there.
Right.
You think that the people them go crazy.
Right. So me I show you. So that goes to show too. Say even at the streaming thing, people buy Alberts all the while too, man. A common assault, you know. So that's why I'm able to use the streaming numbers, them numbers thing there, brother. People manipulate the numbers. We see people who have all couple thousand subs have about 10,000, 11,000 and they're sitting there. I play a little trick in the game too, brother.
Because
Can't that no mind.
Well, all right, me sure say. Even like the youth when them are downplay all the while, Alkaline. Whenever I sing anyone, I interact them anywhere, the people them know them, people them sing them word for word. So I don't care about what a man wants about stream this and who sell 90k and 20k and rubbish to me.
Right.
See? Yeah, that cannot determine because there is no way. And some man with even them whatever certification them have, then still can't tell me say them a bigger artist than Alkaline.
True.
Yes,
True.
Yes, but if we put you will say you're a bigger artist and up on stage and say run an hour, but you sing 2 songs your catalog done. I go have 1 song where hit and the rest of them nobody don't know them. Yes, so as I say, brother, man, if you stop that stuff then I dance.
Yeah. Alkaline is one of the greatest artists still out of Jamaica still, and I have to give him that, based on how him breaking at the game. He's one of the greatest one.
Facts, man. And them know what to do, And that's why them enjoy the conversation, so And that's why them and as we say, me understand like Masicka fans, them cause the artists act, so of course them all feel like say them in control of the whole thing. They know that feeling there, that power feeling there. So but as me have to remember, I have to make sure one advice to have to make sure when I make use of it, because anytime that they move, it a go be declare where you have, you know. You see when I say declare where you make up, me see Masicka say, yo, make sure you save when the money when you act. Me see make that caption there. I say, well, it's a good caption because when you're not at a judgment,
right? Yeah,
So,
man. But this numbers thing where you see, man, that's sure, and not going like say, yeah, that a validate dancehall, you know? No, that's why even in Jamaica, right? Jamaica they even have a chart for dancehall in Jamaica. Right, the birthplace of dancehall. So
I
how
know
we
they
fight
have
over
charts
charts
for him up
everywhere
there.
else.
They have charts, you know, but nobody not use it.
Right. I'm saying
I
that the charts
think
in
they
Jamaica
can
is
say
irrelevant.
in Jamaica, you know.
Yeah, you can't measure the music on a chart like that, brother. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense, really. But some people, a man might feel like say because something new to the people, like a something good.
Yeah. Big up yourself, real man, you know. Big up yourself. But yeah, man. but yeah. So as me say, right now, brother, we are go, me want to know, and me not get no answer. Me want go and specially answer me. If I mean, that I put film artists alone, I put the two artists them. Byron Messiah just get at 100 song. No, I have to know if it's bigger than Alkaline and Masicka since them do not have any. Because at that, me see one of them are major from evening.
Right.
So please,
a long time no measure it, Eric.
Yeah, according to Foota logic, a man have a bigger song or a better selling song, him automatically bigger and better. So please tell me if Byron is bigger and better than Alkaline and Masicka. Because I'm sure if I put Byron on a stage and says, declare where you sing from your inner music. By him sing couple song, and me not even
how many songs you know of him?
But him have one heap of song, man, but I know about 2 or 3 were notable. You know?
One me know.
Yeah, you know, and that would be a be from a man where I follow music. Probably you where I follow up like for them thing there, but like you probably are just one.
Sorry, to put the 3 man them on a stage. Who can last long on the floor? Where people can sing sort of word for word for the song them. And that's the thing. So all them I talk about stream and stupidness.
Yeah, but family, you don't really put them 3 man up on a stage. Meaning that the 3 of them together, me would never even do that, brother, because the reality is me nothing Byron then nowhere near them man there. You get what I say?
No,
but as Erica said,
by Gunners them logic.
Right.
Byron bigger than Alka and Masicka.
Right.
I mean, I work with what them are saying, I work with the charts, you know.
On an international scene, more recognition there because a lot of people know him. So that's maybe that's what they base it on.
A lot of people know them. A lot of people know the man, them, brother. Every one of them.
Right.
Anywhere Byron go perform, Alkaline and Masicka can go perform, bro. Don't want no man to tell me no, because first thing first, when no 5 lag of them paint, you know, like say I only like in a American music stream or sale or matter. You see what I say? When the man release the music, it go worldwide. It no must sell gold in a certain category or whatever. But one day, you know, the other day, Alkaline drop one song named Mad Love.
Right.
See, and when you just look on it on like in YouTube street or whatever, I mean, don't say a joke thing that I read. I would just see it start to run. And when we find the whole of Trinidad start run with that song, there, brother. When the man drop the song on the stage over Trinidad, it reflect the whole place lift up. You know, so me no want no man tell me about this and that and and talk about song this and that, and when you perform them quote unquote selling song, then nobody don't know them. You know,
right.
You know,
yeah. This numbers game have to stop. It's nonsense. It's nonsense. And if you follow down that route there, I'm not gonna mash up dancehall. You get what I say? It don't make no sense. Yeah, them numbers thing they don't make no sense, man. And if you just leave it alone.
That's what I say. It seems like these new fans them are coming with some ridiculous thing now for mash up dancehall.
Right.
No, Tisha, me already know that, you know, but me just I say, according to the reason why me see the man them forward with, a man are the biggest thing because himself
Right.
90K or 100K or whatever. And as me said, for me, it do not make sense. Because me no normally dance on no bass man that, brother. And as me said, me don't know why the man them feel like me interested in that type of reasoning. That's why I see when them come with them data thing they with Ray, me look what I go and I see who sell what and whatever and congratulate the artist them. But this is not a thing when me I go take up in a conversation every day, emote. You see?
Real talk, real talk.
So if
real talk.
Yeah, so I the thing there, brother.
Yeah, and Rick, remember, you know, right? And that's the reason why we can't get too caught up in this charts thing, because even great artists, right? The Popcorn, they put out him Great Easy album, right? And I think it never meet the expectations in terms of the numbers. You get me? I say I gotta use that to say, boy, because the numbers wasn't what was expected. That means what? Popcorn thing really down. You get me? I said that me I talk about, brother. That me I talk about you.
Enough man I go say, well, and the reason why people even go out with Popcorn, them are kind of them will come with that whole numbers thing too.
Right.
Because you know, man supposed to do this and do that. I'm gonna say, well, you have Drake for your album, wait do. They do the same thing like where
right. And Burna Boy too. Remember that Burna Boy was on it too. Burna Boy, the two biggest artists. Burna Boy is the biggest thing when it comes on to Afrobeats, and Drake are the biggest thing when it comes on to hip hop. So that's the reality though. But that now go means you know, Popcorn thing lily down. But if for the numbers game, you go look pan, you don't use that and say, Popcorn album never sell the numbers as expected. So him not at no more, or he's not the artist thing, or whatever. You can't do that, brother. That's why I say the whole numbers thing, brother, throw it out the window. It don't make no sense, Rick.
Exactly, you know. So me not really care about for them line of reasoning. That for some other man, brother. You see it, and that's why as me say, me like the whole Masicka Alkaline conversation. Now get me wrong, you know. You see, because I think I do bad artists, and me strongly think them for square off. Make we see who are the baddest thing. Not only for that, but me just know say it would have been good for dancehall itself overall. And kind of remind them youths nowadays, especially younger one, them and give them a feel of the whole cartel mavado, bounty, beanie type of energy. Send me. You see what I say? Because that's
the best thing, Rick, the best thing would have gone, man. I tell you the truth, man.
But brother, me don't know where them new fans are come from, brother. Man, they come like a disease in a dancehall. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but Rick, I one side me notice, I say the fans them I say, well, here we go on now, we no want no war and this and that, you know, really one side still. So me no know what go on. You understand me? I say it's not like say about artists. Me not really see no vendetta. People I say, voila, mute on the foreground, please. You ask me I say, Rick, me not really see no vendetta people I say, yo, Alkaline nothing war. It's more like the people them who say Masicka say, boy, no war.
I know say it's unfoot because you have like because what we need to remember too, you know. Say the dance style really stuff on YouTube still, you know. And when I observe like Instagram and all of these platforms, the Masicka fans them went over there, so not really a back either, you know, brother. But you see the one them on YouTube, and some of them man are not even Masicka fans, them, you know, brother.
Right, true. Right.
You know, for them, like an inside tricky thing where them use.
Right. Always them agenda, right?
You see, them like agenda or whatever. So, you know.
Yeah, I really talk, Rick. Because the reality is that they even Masicka them rep for true. Yeah, in a real life. No matter when nobody wants it, we know. So who no loyalty and allegiance, no then nowhere near Masicka thing.
And it's not this thing tomorrow. It's not this thing if tomorrow Masicka quote unquote hot again, then you will see some of them true colors.
True.
That's what
True.
I say,
In a
yeah.
real life. In a real life. In a real life. In a real
Yeah,
life.
that's
Because
true for us. And you know,
yeah, man.
I see him when he like them he would say rise up the other day, Joshy, you know, one of them, you know, after the ones them I say, yo, you know, Joshy, take a like tilt bass and make yourself more independent musically. And them advise him and say, don't do no clash and raid. As soon as clashing up again, the MB laugh left him. All of them people with that about, yo, Joshy is rare, and where them there?
No man, I real talk, Rick. I real talk.
So, Josh, you miss the opportunity too, right? That's all.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
that would have give him another strength, win or lose.
So probably instead of getting himself in a trouble otherwise or whatever, he would have more of a focus behind the studio and what put out the Ray and Ray. But a lot of them and them no want that, brother, because they got shadow for them thing. Because whenever the reason why enough people try to mash up Clash and go hard against Clash, you know. Them know say all of the attention I go to the two artists we are clashing, brother. You see when and them themselves have to put in 1 million times more work to get a recognition, you know. So all a man know say, yo, no matter why, you know, them have to do blood because they can't make a war start between Alkaline and Masicka, you know, brother. Because also man, they know someone know say, yo, if a war go start with Alka and Masicka Emote, them not be seen back in a dancehall till that done.
Rick, Masicka and Joshy drop pieces, right? In about probably February them time there. Right? But February, pieces drop about February. Probably February, early March, them region there. And you
Bad song, by the way.
You know, so the whole war between Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer overshadow it in a way. On a big man level. Pieces, if there wasn't a war going on, Pieces would have been like a big song within that time there. Even though Pieces is a very good song, you know. A very good song.
Actually, you're talking about it. Because me rinse out of the song there, man.
That Vegas Bounty Killer war there. Take away a whole heap of hype and attention from Pieces still at the reality that. You get what I say? So it just goes to show, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Rick, me notice you have brief on your headline.
Yeah,
that's one of the topics tonight.
We can't change the reasoning, you know, because as we say,
so
well, there's a man different to them. I really forward and you know attack this and attack the world. So all I'm them we just expect every day we are go forward and attack about the we have to just see where the man them depend. You see, so Alka the top line of the whole whether reasoning forward, Alka say yo, if a man not rating them for war him, you know. I did say thing there, so you know,
brawling.
I did say it currently. So the man say if I'm not rating them for war. But anyways, So my question we wanna deal with when it come on to text 876 man. Long time I tell Josh if he take the war with Silk Bass man and be moon man. The man a run back as other man and them end up styling.
And you see we can up him thing in the Virgin time could charge a bigger price for him and do the stage show for, you know. You understand me, sir? But when we learn beat, it seems like them man outside them now want to see the clash because guess what? The clash make them have to stay back and only 2 man them people are gonna concentrate on. So more food for them 2 man there and really and truly like what you say, the man them have to go hard. So even if the money that have a hit song, them have to go send it back, carry it back and can't go through that hit song there in while the clash are going. Allow me to tell Rick.
Exactly, you know. So the man couldn't afford for Joshy and Silk Bass to it because them know say if it explode and it start get serious, some man are gonna last. And some even some of my big artists them have to go wait a while to put out them song and re because everything I got just be about them. You would say. So when I say him out there.
Yeah, man, Rick, and you know, like just to keep it close off, you know, my little line of reasoning on this, brother. Me hear what Alkaline say, and that's as brawling as it gets to. You get what I say? So if a Masicka for respond, him respond. And just that's for me there, brother. You know, just depend on my name for 3, 4, or 5 hour chat. a chat. Nothing not materialize, no, brother. Alkaline say what him say now. So if we not see Masicka respond or whatever, we just know say here we go on now. Yeah, man, I hate that. That's how it go.
So when the dog says the last time, Mama said, blow, the boss ready. You see me? What you mean? Man, sound out a gunshot and make a boy know say, yo, we're ready for you anytime you're ready. But you know, rate man what? Yo.
But anyways, what do you think about that Brittany thing there? Scar, where
So yeah. So may I listen to your vlog where you put out. One thing I get from it from Bree right now. I feel like say all like people when know Bree for a long time have she as this mad girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know that she on TikTok and she get some fame and have some money. And obviously she look like she one of them girls who don't have no friends. So when she apart, she by herself. And she apart with some among some people who already have their money, and then people don't really respect her. So that's how come she always get into all kind of altercation every time she go out. Cause people have she has this mad girl, I know she has some money, but they still not rate her, or even some of them still but as all jealous of her staying with. And that's why they treat her like that. So, and she probably one of those girls who say, one who thinks that me mad, so now me have some money and she a whole she grown, she don't want her new friend. Which me don't even blame her to. But the way she carry on and I cuss also my people after the fact when I try to ask her, hey, what go on? And I see you carry yourself same way. Because that could have caused something else, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what you think about it, because you have a strong point still Scar about the whole them, because you don't know whenever like you're in your community, if you're at the like certain level or garner certain respect from all that time. When I rise, a man I go on to hold up on the same level. Yo, them boy, they don't nobody, man. I try and get some money, man.
Exactly.
You have a point, but we don't know what Imhotep think about.
Rick, hold on there.
One more point, because if you notice, Rick, and she only girl long there make money, and all them girls do not get disrespect like that. Right? I feel say just because of the views that they have on her while they treat her that way.
No, but the thing is, you have Brittany do a whole heap of thing where I go against the grid of blogging in social media, because what if I look at shaky things when me see she do where cannot work. First thing, you have to understand say all them TikTok thing, and even like the YouTube already, be a disrespect people every day, brother. Because you will not see a screen name pop up something where you like, but I tell them SOM, mother tell them a bag of thing, them brand over thing there. You don't know who you're telling, brother. The person know you and you don't know who you're telling. So you probably have a bunch of people approve you where we box you don't kick you, kill you, anything, and you're not even know.
So you're right, Rick. I remember say sometimes your greatest haters, are the people them who they around you, and I see you grow, So people in your community are people who you're there around, man.
Yeah.
And them see your growth, So them are both time them create a little fake profile and just run come mess with and you diss them, and them are pre and them talk. I really talk, man. I really talk.
Because say she go and party close by she house or where she live. So she can't be so close by where she live and I get violated at the same time.
Me I say, it not really matter how close till I could have in a house it a keep. You are going to public space for, as me say, I will like an error.
No, but when me say that, what me mean by she right now she yard and she not have nobody amongst her is what I'm saying. I'm trying to prove the point that she's riding solo all the time. So even if she buck up in a somebody where she diss, she can't defend herself because she gotta be by herself. All the time.
I think Brie, Brit, she kind of missed the whole thing, because I guess she get a lot of love on social media, so automatically she have pre-set social media at the same like in a real life, because just everybody around her is a fan. It not really works. So You see, you kind of put yourself out there on that level. You have to go, you know, beef up your quote unquote security. You see, next thing me see where she, me that see she over there and I say she make all $1 million in her.
Yes, Rick. That me both go say, Rick.
And if
She rank for do that. Them gonna target her, brother. Them gonna target her and beat her up and rob her every time because she alone and go out. Yes, she want to go to have fun, but me don't know what go on. Come like no people no want their own her, brother. Trust me. Not even now one family.
I know they don't want their own. They all of those people. Brit come like one of them country girl who just say anything and come out of their mouth, you know. And people just have them as this mad person, you know. And they end up believing, say, I'm mad, they're mad. So they do some things where you're like, when they check back on them, I say, you know, some shouldn't do that. You know, come here, she on the live, what they talk some things about man with big thing and you know, she backside and all and thing. Them I say, what you ask they sitting up on life for? Nobody not ask you that. You know?
Yeah.
So I say,
you look like the family lower up to your man and just forget about her.
The thing where kind of make her kind of unique is the fact that she talk anything will come her mouth. So that thing them kind of love her for and it kind of grow I think because I man know say she unpredictable. So Rick stand forward life I know say there are certain avenues and corners where the argument I go based on, but Brit forward life they know say anything.
But Rick, yeah.
A sensible reasoning to you were the there with her and get tell if it's suck out them more all sort of thing.
Exactly. So you know, when I think to Rick, you know what, they say money change people, right? But I know change you. It show you money show you who you are. So now she get to look with her money and she, you know, her nick is to talk whatever come to her mouth. But now she have a look with her money, so now she go overboard on what she say.
Yeah.
And
the thing is, Scara, me not even say she has got overboard, you know, because the thing she has said what she has said normally. The problem is, me not think, once I say she have mental issues or whatever, but I don't think she have that linkage there. Like even some other bloggers or whatever, where you know say, you're rolling in the street, you go have all your friends them where you call up and say, yo, Ray, make we make a roll, make we make a step this. So you see 1, 6 or 7, one arm around the person when they make them roll, you see. Brit now seems as if she's still a roll solo and that does not go work, brother. Everywhere
Rick, I can say a thing.
Got you, no?
I'm gonna say a thing real quick. Big up the panel, Rick, big up yourself. I will corner this. Yeah, me I say, more time in a life, you know, as a human being, I mean, I talk about an individual. You have to have some discipline in yourself, you see me? No matter where you go, no matter where you're there, and no matter how broad the links is or small the links is, you have to have some discipline in yourself. Else nobody not going to respect you, you see me? So you have to know how you carry yourself. You see me? I say, if you carry yourself and you respect yourself, people are going to respect you. If you carry yourself loose and wild, so people are going to cheat you. You see me? I say, so more time you have to look deep into it. You see me?
Got you, man. Yeah, but as me say, because you have a number of people where go overboard by the whole the social media where I do vlogging, you know. You see it. And me not gonna really exempt myself out right because you not really have to talk like you have to talk extreme. You in yourself might know say when you make a speech, you don't really mean nothing, but a man might have pray and would have do something just the way you say. So me not gonna just forward out and put myself anywhere and in any crowd or anywhere just unprotected. So because you don't know say anything can reach you. You see what I say? But when it comes on to she, it's like she don't really realize that say yo, you know, you're a public figure in somewhat, you see. You get endorsed and by Nicki Minaj. People will box you down and kick you down and roll and take away where you are, brother. You don't even have to do them nothing. You know, because I'm sure say all them women there, whoever me see a wheeler and I'm sure say them know say that's how she stay, you know. So probably if you is just a person where, you know, whatever, you just know say, yo, you know, say, I may just lift up prime minister, I know say, I know my energy, you know. But probably them people just tell themselves, say, yo, she violate them or whatever, and just, or them just, you know, just wicked and just do her with them, do her, brother. You know?
Yeah, because on the first time she got robbed. She got robbed a couple of months back.
Yeah, you know?
And she come and so she got robbed. So she always a real loose.
And then after that, she come out and I say what she said about she a billionaire and all. Yo, man, I go pray, your brother. Man, I go pray even your own friend and family probably will set up people for rob you. You understand, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Man never rob a armored Brinks truck and a middle idea. What do you think about the poor little brick?
But But
why she carry so much money for her, though, Rick? Why she carry so much money? And she need a taxi driver, brother. She need a taxi driver.
We don't know how much money she carry for now.
I think like 70,000 or 80,000. Enough money.
Yeah, because she was saying her blog, so she spent 50 bands.
yeah, the girl crazy, man.
Yeah, they spent 50 bands. Talking like American.
She spent, listen up, she spent 50 band by herself.
Yeah, that's what she said in the blog.
70,000, she look like she have fun her. Yo, I don't know, Bridget. She not for go party, Bridget. She have to load that, yo. That really on a fear world. Yeah.
Not because I need the right brother, I'm not support and subscribe.
But Rick, people out there hungry.
Well, man. I'm not even that brother. She a go party and not junk out, brother. And
yes.
Because
even the number one thing that trip. Number one thing, the drinking.
You have a control your liquor, brother. Because you know that I got give you an excuse we say feel like say it wrong, you know, brother. And as we say, 90% of these people are offend or do them thing.
Yeah, I remember when she drunk, she got talk her mind, you know, and I cuss people and I show up at the same time, you know. And that a man did it probably watch. I said, well, I want that girl, man. You see me? Yeah.
Yeah. I really talk to her because
she need a car, she need a security, and she need a taxi driver for herself. You understand where we roll with that, where we defend her. You understand, man, sir? Yeah.
Yeah, true. You're talking to Rick because it only by drinking and junk, robbing our money at least. Man can't, you know, do other things to her same way.
Yeah.
Rape she, kidnap she don't know. A man could kidnap her when she on her liquor and get her to.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but at the thing in a family, as the thing in even if you are drinking as a man and as a woman, I don't know if no woman are listening right now, but all of the man then we are listening and all of the woman then we are listening. Even if you got a party, you have to watch your driver, make sure say your driver where you carry you go home now and drink, you see me?
Yeah.
You have to make sure say your security now and drink. And if them a drink, I want to look at one Heineken, I want to look at one Guinness, them not drunk. You have to just know where you do because once you left your house, you're not safe. When you're there in your house, you're not safe. Yeah, all if you're there in your kitchen a cook, you can't leave the gas on if you drink too much. You have to know where you do. You don't have to die a road to get hurt. So the man have to be conscious in this life, isn't it? And stop
Well,
like
this is an affair thing, Bridget. The party thing an affair thing, Bridget. Honestly. An affair. She should just go somewhere else, brother. Go in some hotel and celebrate herself, you know? Yeah, because she not ready for this, Bridget. Honestly.
Yeah, Tisha, man. You know, because all right, and all me observe it, all me observe that whole the vendetta Masicka people them still argue. Judge I know. But all me observe the whole thing and come to that conclusion, you know. Me watch one little part of the whole video and me see like some people in one car pass. I don't know if it's a taxi or one of them things. And them say, yo, Brit Wagwan, Ray, and Chepman, you know, the junk slow voice. So couldn't matter, Ray. I mean, I say, yo, Judge, I know. You know? I press, I press out on the level and Ray. So, you know, she have to just She have to know how to adjust herself and adjust up her thing, them, bro. You see what I
Hey,
mean?
Rick, she don't look like you can talk to her, Rick. She not that type that we gonna take talk, brother. She gonna cuss you. You understand what I say? So she not listen to nobody.
So in my view, then she just probably she have to go stay her yard. If you know, and probably we can't really tell her that either, but that gonna be her only option, because if you know militant enough, you know, say you roll with a crew of people and you know and diss them or whatever, you know, say your people, you know, because nobody now go roll or defend nobody when them are roll with them and them are diss them and style them and real, you see. But why if she not take the thing past a certain level where she I got us say you know what I listen and adjust, then boy, you know, it'll reach a level one at a time where it'll go probably tragic. You see, it'll just say go.
Yeah, she have to get some kind. Got you.
Yeah, big up good karma, you know, good karma. Bless up for his support. That's what I say, yeah, man. Bless up for his support. We always support the channel. You see, yeah, man. She say, yo, big up Roots Corner, you know. Roots Corner, your number one fan, a big up, you know. You see?
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah, one up, diamond.
She have to get like a manager or somebody to manage her, because if you leave her by herself and she still making money with she make, she not gonna change. Because money is like gasoline to our fire, right? The money is like, you know.
Tisha said she's not a dumb girl. Not to cut you off, Scar. A lot of people don't really understand how social media works. You know. How she operate and so forth is just a niche that, you know, bro. So see it. So,
oh yeah, for sure.
So with she, what kind of make her thing more captivating is because she unpredictable. So you go on the live there, you can't just expect she if say anything. It's not like she have a scripted thing where she work off. You get to me, I say? So,
yeah. It's like a movie, right? Like Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's a shooter, he's a killer in a movie. But when you see him in real life, he's a regular person. The Brittany needs to separate the two. Your social media thing, you can keep that up. But when you're on the street, act like you're invisible.
Yeah, man. So she bring over the TikTok personality in the street.
And and it doesn't work.
It not gonna work.
Because like you said, a Jamaica this, you know, you tell a random man when a dish or nothing to go suck out the mother like that. The man just curious and I wonder why Brit messed up, or I wonder what happened to Brit. And the man just concerned.
Them social media thing are dangerous, brother. Enough time, me as a blogger, you have to random man that tell you be things, brother. You can't take it for joke and just because you don't know who is who, brother. You can't be anybody.
Exactly.
You have to take it serious, man, and you have to watch your back, Rick, and you don't. Remember, you don't know who behind the decks, you know, so you don't know no face, nothing at all. And that I think too, you see?
Yeah, it can't.
It's like that comedian made a joke where he said basically he was, you know, arguing with his own mom and social media guys. He created a fake account. And then his wife came in and said, hey, you're dissing my stepmom. And then he jumps in and start cussing his wife. Hey, bitch, you need to lose some weight. And I right? And I'm my husband. He just use fake accounts.
Yeah.
So on social media, it could be anybody. It could be your own family member dissing you.
So, anybody when in a like Brit position and you're militant for a certain level, you're not going to roll loose. You're going to you're going to say, all right, you know, me and my crew are roll. So if a person step to you with love and respect, them not going to even think twice. You know, you have a lot of people on social media, and not every one of them you can run up on, brother. You see, you have some of them where you run up on, you're going to a problem because, you know, you have a bunch of man, I think they're one heap of artists and you can't run up on them when you see them.
Well, and by right, you're not supposed to.
You know?
By right. Because, you know, as much as people going to say, who is Brit? What Brit does? It doesn't matter. A lot of people know her. Millions of people like her.
Exactly.
So regardless if she's influencing you to do something or not, she's famous. They can't go around that. So she have to realize that and when she's out and she's by herself, act invisible. Because
you know why I think it dangerous for she though. Here what I think though with Brit. I think whenever these things happen, it kind of makes she go more viral. It kind of makes she, get even a little more bigger and so forth. So I think it kind of fuel that thing that make she in herself pre as no. You see, so she get I bust up and whatever. She post that on social media, it gone viral. More people tune into her TikTok. So in a fear view, it kind of work for her, but you can't never tell when it can get overly dangerous, brother. So
but she take it. She 1 second, my virgin. She take it too far away because she even saying in a video there in her life, but she go buy a gun and kill him, man. She can't say anything there.
You see, that's something so she lose, bro.
She can't say anything there, no. Cause you don't know who have up that other person there where you go beat you up, and go hear you say that now and then jump on the opportunity today. And then you say a brick say me not go buy a gun.
Exactly.
And kill him, right? So you can't lose talk them there. So she really needs a manager in her surrounding for sure.
Yeah, but me hear him take that I say a thing. Go to him play where
Yeah, man, Rick, can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Yeah, man. As me that said still regarding the Brit situation there. Brit is a celebrity, brother. We can't go around that, right? And Brit have to know say here go on now. When she go out there, she's a celebrity out there same way too. And the reality that as a social media stay. You get what me I say? So you are gonna have people who are gonna pre you a certain way. You got the criminals them out there who them are gonna pre and I say, oh yeah, make money and this and that. Let me see where you are wear. Let me see if you have a Gucci bag where me can rob from you or whatever. So she have to move like a celebrity out there as well too, And the reality that too, And
she in a dance a flat my father watch her rain. Man, I
right.
You know no protection, mama. What you are doing in a
yeah.
Right.
Reggie, remember I know Rick. Remember the man in
You think at Dubai she there, Rick?
Hey, Rick.
Exactly. I think at Dubai,
hey, Rick. You see them shoes? You see them sneakers she got on?
Yeah.
Them sneakers is between 15 to $2,000 for them sneakers. Those are some Rick Owens.
Yeah, so
but Brick did junk bad to Rick, man. Brick
junk, bro.
Junk. And watch this now. If you are celebrity and you are left your head back careless, so because Brick Gully, they remember some of them sitting there now in a joke thing. Because she really junk bad. She has shout at even the poor man and the man maintaining in composure, the taxi man. You get what I say? Yeah, she has shout at the man and this man them something that one bag of something. So you realize that Brit was out of control too, and Brit have to be skillful, man, because you don't know it go, man. People rate her, respect her, and
look,
want the best for her. But you have to be skillful out there.
I remember the other day when I repressed something there, and I feel like she didn't want to go up on the stage, and you have to understand yourself, mama. Let's go wait for it and make this. And as we said, I think our biggest problem with them disrespect them. They use it as content, bro. Because it kind of make them bigger, more people tune into them live, more people, it kind of make them more quote unquote viral. But brother, you have some limit. We reach a level.
Do you think she need therapist, Rick? You think she need therapist?
Yes, she traumatized. She got traumas, Bridget. She need therapy, but the selector youth make him ego get the best of him.
Well, on brother, it no matter if a woman junk, it no matter if a woman junk. When I say, me is a big man, and if me there in a party and me see a female junk and a crazy, me not disrespect her. So it's up to the man them still, cause as we as man, we need to respect our females. You see me? Whether them junk or not. No what?
Yeah, go on, finish
go on, Rick. Come here, so we not disrespect woman,
No, fact, not a fact. May I say still because I haven't showed that argument tonight, whether I want to take it as trolling as well. We see Brit a ball over her mother to watch. And she has and me see one of the they say one of our biggest artists them get robbed. I am chain and sitting in the garage they went forward from so you must know say it things serious when it come on to certain places with jewelry or whatever. So
Yeah, man,
Yeah, because and everybody other like you, Rick. Someone a pray in the neighborhood same way too, when I like you, man.
Well, money is a dangerous thing, when all some people are make when all you make money and some people are make that and they will pre brother.
But Rick,
Hey, Rick.
Bounty Killer, Rick all Bounty Killer did get robbed too, brother. Remember, you understand?
Right.
Oh, where?
You know where she.
You can't trust people like that, brother. You can't trust mankind like that out there. You get
who she remind me of, Rick?
Yeah.
You know who she remind me of?
Yeah.
Basically Gully Bop. I see it's a Gully Bop come out of Gully and start make some money and start talk to people anyhow.
No, but the difference with she and Gully Bop still is that's how she start out.
No, yeah, but what me I say, that's what I said though, Rick. Gully Bop was in a gully and the fame get to head and he start dissing everybody. So Brit.
No, me I said Brit doing what she had do, so she been at do what she had do.
I understand, but she wasn't doing that on the street. She started doing that on the social media, not in the street. She had everybody.
Probably don't really follow that. You never hear Brit girl some story man whole around FR.
Yeah, man, real talk. She got through a lot, man. She got through a lot, and like me said, the selector youth, like the selector
me not subscribe to TikTok, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, she have some testimony over there, man. Some dangerous things she got through.
So nothing Richard and Rick, eh?
Nothing's Richard. She trauma. She have a lot of trauma.
Wow. Then that's why she act the way the virgin.
She have a lot of trauma. She has a lot of trauma.
She try lash her. She always going a defense mood. You understand?
So you see what me not said make sense then, Rick. I say like people then probably didn't like she from morning and she a whole strong to that. She said, if you didn't like when me poor, me no want to talk to no when me have some money.
Alright.
No, but listen, hear me. Listen, let me say this, yeah? Ain't no way she alone drink $50,000 worth of alcohol. No way. Ain't no way.
Hey, my virgin, remember say that she not argue saying she then take up she liquor off my table,
Jesus.
And so come she get in a fight. If you listen back to the blog, Rick blog, that she saying one night time then take up she buckle and so come the fight start. I'm there at work, I listen to me, I really watch the blog because I'm earbuds in and I listen.
You saw people steer? You saw people steer.
I heard the selector you talk, and I heard the selector you talk. The selector you just make him ego, just pride.
But me never hear him say I want buckle of liquor cause the whole feud.
No, the selector guy.
Me hear the selector, because I listen to a vlog, but me never hear him say I want buckle of liquor cause the vibe. Me never hear him say that, Jano.
But me not think the selector got talking as in a way where making look bad though.
Yeah, but look bad anymore.
But as a man still first me thinking selector would do that for hype still because
they're not ego,
because Brit brother, everybody know a Brit. That if you don't know a Brit, you can rap brother.
But Rick and a big man. All on the imitate and a big man level still now. One to Jamaica who say we not touch woman and picnic. I'm to that Jamaica there.
Yeah, man, I mean say that, man. I mean say that, man.
No, well, I remember say the man have them slang, dead boy and dead girl,
Oh my God.
So you know
man, if you respect your woman then, man.
I mean say we not touch woman and baby.
But as me said, and this not even have nothing to do with the violence part, right? But while we are saying that, just for reasonings here, woman have to learn to respect themselves as well, brother. Because some of the women them portray themselves in a way where not man not gonna respect them because that's see all a woman come out and casually a drink no glow all and tiling. Nobody not gonna respect she, brother. I'm not gonna feel like
yeah, Rick, you know why that happened? You know why that happened, Rick Stam? Because she not have a man. She not have a man to tell her, say, don't eat out and not toilet. Enough woman get them heart broken, you know, and enough woman have some broken heart. You never know when woman heart break, you know, because when a woman heart break, she will pull every gate, you see me, and let out the devil. May I tell you, yeah, man.
So
When
What? The devil there? Hold on. Never that pass that so easy. The devil there not ever?
me say, when a woman heart break, she will pull the hell gate and let out the devil because her heart break and she fall in love with you. You see me, I say she fall in love with you and you break her heart. She will pull hell gate, my youth, and let out the devil. May I tell you, a woman will do that, my youth. She will let out help on you, my youth. By hard means necessary. May I tell you, a woman wicked in a dog. Then will let out the devil upon you, my youth. They will do anything in their power.
What the reasoning, man? Change up the reasoning and anchor it to one place. Because we don't want to stick it go too far.
All right, my G. All right, my G.
So me I say, but you remember a couple of days ago, I don't know if you listen to the conversation, what me I say, it's white, you can remember, me see that little girl that go down the road that Rose, me see she go down the road, what's her name again, the Candy Wow, and me ask the question, is somebody going to rein in this little girl and save her from herself? You remember that conversation?
Yeah. But may I ask, who would that person be doing Big Papa?
It has to be a manager. It has to be a manager, Rick. It can't be somebody where she know.
No, but obviously other people is benefiting from her, you know, from her being famous, you know. Because we see it already, you know, we see it with Candy Wow, we see it with Rose. The people, if stop trying to use the people and we have something in them, we're not 200 and try help them. Don't use them for monetary game or fame gain. Use them to help them. You try help them.
May I ask, like, based on your view, who you think would be suitable to try to help she? Because based on my observation of she, no, it's clear that it's not somebody where easy to deal with, you know. You see, so, you know, because you look and I say, well, probably she have all her family members already. But, you know, probably based on all the money coming in and the whole thing, probably she tell herself that they're not really qualified for even talk to her, you know. Because she can drag down $1 million fast and probably them, you know, right. So me know how them pre they go. So me don't know still.
Yeah, but me strongly believe she gets somebody like a manager or somebody like an advisor and give her some advice and break it down to her. She will understand and change. Because I feel like she got the money and she just do what she do normally, but she can't operate that way. She just needs somebody to explain it to her. You know? Because clearly nobody around her is like you said, nobody around her probably can talk to her, and sometimes it takes somebody from outside to get through to her.
Brother, you must say no. It's a woman know them power. Woman have them power and them know them power.
But it's not about that though, man. It's about how she carry herself in the street.
No. Carla.
Yeah, I get that, but this is a different situation.
Carla.
This is different situation.
Carla, obviously this girl has some the elevator now go to the top floor. Obvious, it's more than obvious. So there's something wrong. You know, something now connect somewhere. It in and out. The people who are benefiting from her, whatever she do, when she do what she do, should not be only thinking about the fame that she brings to them or the money that she brings to them. Think about the person. Think about helping the person, making her a better person. I don't know who that person is or who those person are.
General,
We've
let me say
seen it
this.
happen with the
Let me say this.
candy
Hold
bowl.
on, I make the man talk, no man.
We've seen it happen with the rose. We've seen it happen with the whole of them. Them just in a social media blew up, and few minutes after you see them up, them go fund me because them burn out.
Her actions
I know my problem that.
her action is what get her where she's at right now. The selector dude, at first I made a comment at first when I saw, but then I go back and I look at it, my general. She didn't
Now
hit the
look
guy
at the
right,
woman them, dog.
I
Lord, the woman them.
condemn the guy. I condemn the guy action towards her, regardless of what her state is. We all know who she is. We know how she stay. She didn't put her hand on the dude. She bunks up on him. Him could have walked off of the stage. Him could have been the bigger man and talk something on the mic and walk off of the stage. Just walk around still. Me condemn his action.
Yeah, most definitely.
All said and done.
But I'm not supporting
Right.
his action. I'm not supporting
That may I say respect you woman and pity them, man.
Yeah.
That may I say.
Brother,
I'm not
you
supporting the guy's
understand
action.
him as a selector and do it for clout to brother.
Yeah, it's an ego.
You see him run out because you want the name not title about selector speaks out. Brother, you go.
It's an ego thing.
You see?
If ego get the best of him.
It's a room and they both your face to the buckle. You talk about selector speaks out like
No,
you
but-
look a viral moment.
But Rick, I am not trying to justify what him do, you know.
No, I understand.
Him a less than a man.
But me just I say irrespective of it because probably them things that go on all the while, brother, probably because I bring it kind of viral. But you know, some man do them things if hype overall.
She put herself. It's just that she putting herself in danger. She has quote unquote money, but she don't have no management of the money or the fame. That can
But
get
what
her
me I say is,
into some
what me I
sticky
say is,
places
if you can't
where you
respect
can't
her
come
like
out
your
of.
mother, you walk away. If you can't respect her like your mother or your sister, you walk away. Simple. If you
That's what you
can't
do. That's what
respect
you would do
her
with
like
your
your
mother and your
mother
sister. You
or your
walk away.
sister, you walk away. A simple
She
thing,
didn't hit
my
him.
lad.
Listen, she didn't hit him. She didn't hit him at all. And he hit her like twice. Like he slapped her first and then he punched her, give her uppercut. And then
yes, man. And I come out and talk about your speak out. Where you speak out?
And then he came out and said, "Oh, he didn't hit her." Like, bro.
Any speaking out he should be doing is apologizing.
Facts. That's what he should be doing.
Yeah.
Because she's drunk and he's sober and he react like that. Nah, be.
You know, them thing that them speaking out argument they are clout, bro.
No, speaking out.
Jaja, no, you know why them do that, Rick Sam? The only reason, Emotech.
Yeah.
The only reason why them do that, you know, I just because them know say, and a black man from Spanish Town or Bulby or you know some of them real top notch there. And that's why them can run and I want to kill a little sister.
No, Ruth,
you see
me? It don't have to be like that still. No, it don't have to be like that, Faye. Because here go on now, bit popular more than everybody where you mentioned.
Yeah. They just don't respect her, man. That's it. Plain and simple.
Right. So what we are saying is this now. The brethren will violate her. You need to apologize to her because the reality is this now. That's physical assault, brother. Assault the woman. That's the reality. So you can't
and it sounds like you're up on camera.
Show some humility and apologize to her and keep it moving. You understand me? I say? I know, say, boy, I just the natural reaction, so to speak, in the heat of the moment and whatever.
Yeah, a simple thing, man. A simple thing.
Man. See me, man.
Yeah, me apologize to woman. Me tell her, say, baby, I'm sorry. Me never mean to break your heart or blase. But, you know, show some gratitude, some respect, and some humility. A simple thing. If you apologize to a woman, because without a woman, a son or a daughter can't born. Even though the
So what
man
kind of
protect the
apology are gonna
woman,
make it
the
right?
man protect
This
the woman,
apology gonna
the
make it
man
right.
protect the woman have the baby.
The man them box down Brit for cloud, bro. Select them box down Brit for cloud. Down at our speak out.
No apology not gonna make it right. He should be arrested.
Yes,
But
Where's
Rick,
the
Rick, you know, say Rick, you know, say I know him alone one cloud. No, even the whoever interview him, cause that the person is ask him why he punch a girl. I'm pretty sure say that he see video too. If there's a video out there. But nobody not think about that. Everybody wants likes and views, right?
You know?
No, well, the reality though, yeah, man, is him assault Brit. That's the reality out there. So since him want the fame and the clout, yeah, man, him have to just know that him assault Brit, and therefore, yeah, man, he's supposed to apologize to her still.
Yeah, but I say even the person who interview him should have called him out on that.
Yeah,
He can
but
still be
everybody
arrested.
are gonna do like me and you, right?
He can still be arrested.
Man, this no woman from Jamaica. Me, this no woman from Jamaica.
Yeah,
Is
this
a man
this one from America. Because single
Rick, you're fast.
Yeah,
Rick
yeah,
fast, man.
spot right now.
I know people. Because because when we are talking, we have a balance to reason, you know.
Yeah, well, that's the reason why we say this no woman from Jamaica.
Man. This not really validate no woman who feel like say them a man and them a go fly up and put on liquor.
Man, this no woman.
Well, on, Jesus Christ. That's it. More time they have some woman where because man easy and just race car and they feel like they can fly up liquor and rain. Man, we boxing them too, you know, so now I understand that too, you know. So woman supposed to conduct themselves as woman. You see?
Yeah, don't play up on a man face, man will box you down. That Rick say. Man will box you down, don't play up on my face. But this no woman. This no woman, but don't play up on my face.
Yeah, because you see some video around social media where with man and woman here. Man fly up and even though I see one the other day where sweet me. Because here what the man do. My general. The man goes to boom and see the obviously a baby man and baby father. And the woman have a youth in her hand, and the man put on a box by the woman with the youth in her hand, you know. Yeah. the woman stand upside our whole fridge with one buckle pan there. The woman give him cross in face, man. It's sweet. He's actually a boss up in here. I said that's right. You know? Because the woman if have your youth in her and you want to fight the woman. What kind of style that, brother?
Yeah. Because she knows she's a bad girl and if a baby in her hand, she might take the box, you know, if a baby in her hand. You know, if a baby in her hand.
You want to reach it back, man, and think them and just give it cross in your face, man. Bust up in your face fast.
Yeah.
Weak men hit women, brethren.
You know, so come on, man. Yeah. Right, but as I said, nowadays a big confusion in our society, you know. Because the man might tell us, say, yo, dead boy, dead girl, you're lucky, you know, soon hear them and say dead Pitney, you know. You see it, you know. them soon carry a dead teenager. You know, till them carry, because the man them get lower and lower with the moral standard every day. You know? But
yeah, man, if him lower him.
Well,
if him lower him standard, is a dead man, not a dead woman. Is a dead man, not a dead woman. But they are saying, man, everything good. Is a dead man, not a dead woman.
Still, the only thing me I say still is that this one of them they says somebody robbed her or something like that too. Somebody robbed her and took her money, and now she need when she go out, she need to be protected by somebody. She need a team around her. If she go down the famous part, people are gonna challenge you. People will say things to trigger you in order for you to approach them to get you where they want to get you.
True. But I don't know them or do it or whatever thing, but I probably she does have to just do that till it reach or it reach, but it kind of rough, which she is still.
Sorry, quick question, Rick, right? Who is the most popular Jamaican social media influencer?
No, man, I hear that.
Well,
Rose Corner.
Yeah, who you think, Rick? Who you think are the most popular?
I don't think you really. I think you have like a couple of them were well popular right now, you know.
So you feel say them past Brit right now?
Like you have Brit, Worl, Dawg, Rebel, Ivan, and all of these people.
Masicka, Alkaline,
Yeah, but me feel say Brit still. Brit for me still is more like the artist thing in our way. In terms of popularity and something there.
Good karma say LA Lewis. Probably LA Lewis, but Brit, yeah. What? You might laugh. Brother, LA Lewis
no,
not
don't laugh about LA Lewis. I want to tell man, LA Lewis is popular, man.
LA Lewis popular before social media, man.
Big Papa knows LA Lewis not normal when it come on to social media.
LA Lewis a genius.
The thing with LA Lewis, brother, LA Lewis thing more governed than Brit. We can't back down LA Lewis.
Right.
The star say Brit no famous more than Rebel. The reason why I don't really compare Brit and Rebel, I think Rebel fame
was that make a name by a dancer.
Yeah, come on,
Spice dancer, them whatever.
Yeah, you know, so she kind of get Ghana thing from this. Brit just straight social media.
Right.
Yeah, you know.
Could have go. One man said the incident could have go way worse. This is a wake up call. Take the necessary steps from here on in and correct the looseness. Tie up the loose ends and keep it tight. Run a tight shift. I don't know who is a go build the cap.
I want thing, Big Papa, you have it. When I talk panel level, you have to remember, say, you know, I know people with them upstairs screw up properly, you know, by a certain level, you know. And people with them upstairs kind of half keys or wild card you deal with.
Yeah.
Right.
But Rick,
yeah. But Queenie Amari kind of fall off right now, man.
She knows she's listen up. She knows she's hated too, you know.
Yeah.
She uttered that after the incident go down, you know. She said, yo, she has to go move from our community because she not getting no support from nobody. But like what I like about her, I like her story and how she's not embarrassed about her life. She's telling it. And if you was a real person, you have to listen to her and say, John, that sister I go through a lot, you know, but she's still standing.
And that make people have a rage, like people like, because you know, by just normal standards, people like she and all Ivan and Ray, automatically nobody not really shouldn't have nothing to do with like them. But based on how them go through and them just tell it broad in as it is, that make a lot of people like gravitate to them for a certain level. So
right.
And as we say, with them, even like Brit, where a lot of people may know why them like with Brit. She not predictable. She not no skit with her. She think that just turn her life and anything can talk. The life can just go in any direction. You see what I say? So, you know, people ever did it, people ever laugh for her more time, you know, it a go good for her way. More time she over there tear down other people. More time it's just always something.
Right,
you see,
right.
And a lot of people have her as a person where her upstairs not really connect, but based on how she talk and articulate herself, one's could have her as a person where, you know, sensible.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So, got you Lady B, because probably I want to touch peace side as a woman.
Well, I kind of out of the loop, but when I get in the loop while I was listening to you without being up here. And basically, based on my observation, I think she probably, if she going out, like in the future, have somebody. I don't know if you can say bodyguard or if she have some kind of relative or somebody who she trusts to be around her. Like, not just go by yourself, so. You see what I say? Did she go by herself based on what me say she was by herself, innit?
Yeah. Another. Yeah, we are say if you're out in a YouTube or Instagram or TikTok or these places and you're gone a certain level of knowings and whatever.
Yeah, man.
Even if you want to tell yourself, say, yo, you know, say me's a good person or me not think you fit just dead everywhere.
No, and then by
that is a
yourself
fact.
too.
Yeah, but
at
the end of the day, the condemnation to be on the youth. Like
most
she deserve. She not deserve what she
Yeah,
get.
I understand all of that, but I'm just saying moving forward, then you know we gotta learn from our experiences. And me, if me I go Jamaica right now, me not no money, me not rich, me not make not like Brittany, but me not go Jamaica and go nowhere by myself. You understand me? I feel have the people, them, you know, whoever, we go as a group. So if something I go down, then you know me have the group right there. So you know it's just.
And another thing, when me know you're not going to lady be just observing how you roll. Me know you're not going to drink this a ton of back like NEC up here. Jump.
No,
but that make trouble and bump up on people and all of them things there.
Right, exactly. So
and I cost a taxi man and they sitting there.
And you know, as like in our caliber, sometimes it's just to have the right people, not necessarily around you all the time, but just the right people to talk to. We kind of, you know, guide you or show you some different an alternative to how you can act and still get the respect and the love versus, you know, me know say I just so she stay and basically, but you know, sometimes it can be different when you go out. Me don't know if that makes sense.
But the thing is, you know, when we think with Miss Judith say you cannot hit a man and not expect to get hit. Yeah, me understand.
She didn't hit anybody.
But exactly, so Hannibal would have observed and say she didn't hit anybody. Probably a little bounce up and rail, and a man take it to the extreme because nowadays them a man don't even like woman, you know. He might go down and scrap and just quick for box down a woman as well. You see.
Listen, Rick, him could have hug her up. Him could have hug her up on us, wall her and just shake her like to calm her down or whatever the situation is. Yeah. She not deserve to get hit. But on him, the thing is like the people him did it and he's looking less than what him think him is. And I think that's why he react like that.
Because me even see, even like when me see one girl I think them, me never see she fight back to that extreme. Where you can post and say, oh, this big war between Brit and Ray. It was more of them just a beat her. You know? So me just
it's very sad though.
She using her body to rough up homeboy, to bounce on homeboy. No harm done to homeboy. No harm. Him ego get the best of him.
Hey, Rick said it best. It's a sprat. Brick body look good.
Yo, our melon look nice, General. Our melon look nice.
So, has to be a sprat.
The $50,000 what I sitting in herself, and the boy gonna look like thing there. And I said, Brittany say, yeah, I carry home the boy and I kick down the woman. You know, and I come at that.
No, but the thing is, this is a wake up call.
Friends.
This is a wake up call for Eva Britt still in her mind, because what's this scenario?
Yeah.
She drunk like a bat now, hoping and praying so she can meet one honest taxi man who now go drive past her yard and carry her going in no bush and try nothing. She can't expose herself them way, the brother.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be careful.
Right, you can't drunk, so, you know. And then are you alone, you know. No man, people take away man and them sitting them man.
A Jamaican.
Based on her past, and the things she went through with being raped and stuff like that, she just leave herself away and be like, yo,
she moved to.
Yeah, in her herself, it's like she pre say, yo, me I just Brit and nobody no really business me on a level. But anything where have involved money, mama, you can't.
Yeah.
You know? No,
but and she have the money, can't get somebody to be our security.
I can't just you know. You know, no, me I say she can't no simple stay here to I know say when you have a party, you go an official party and you
Exactly.
Yeah,
Go on
any
uptown
official
party. Yeah.
Right.
She's making more money than 90% of the people that where she went around.
Exactly. You know?
So she not the wrong place.
Yeah.
No,
when you start making certain amount of money, it's like everything you kind of step up your game and you know a certain place you're not gonna be.
No, but Lady B, sometimes too, you know, right? We cannot make money, but remember where we are come from, and we still go places. But at the end of the day, we're not gonna move alone. You
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say.
That's nothing wrong if she want go where she want go.
Yeah,
but
you can't go just like that. Leave yourself exposed like
right.
Yeah, man. So she have to take some responsibility. Mama have to learn to conduct herself. You cannot go everywhere, drink up this bag of liquor to an extent where you can't control yourself. Same way, I think a dream weekend where Rick Ross did that, there was some like incident and scuffle because she wanted to go up on the stage and rail, and that cannot work. Bill, you see, you know, everything is not going to be about you. When you turn on your TikTok account, that is about you. But when you go on a dream weekend, you're not the promoter, mama. You see, when you put other star there, you're not the only quote unquote star. So you don't need to do yourself more than everybody else. Yeah, we get this and style.
Are true, man.
Right. Yeah, that's because she wants to stand out, right? So she act the most.
Yeah, right? Sons, not Dream Weekend, Sons star. Yeah, gift pack. Yeah,
and there's a time and a place see everything.
And as I said, the thing where beat them to Lady B. And like we were over here, so we would have just for the YouTube, we would have just know, say, all right, let me see what I want to entertainment. And if there's something we're blogging, we blog about it. Everything a content for them. So I'm boss up and a content that.
A big content that, and trust me, them I get the views.
Yeah, a content for real.
Yeah, viral.
Don't play it general. She doesn't clean up her face.
You know, the blood around your face, viral is a good look. You know? So it kind of strange, bro. Big woman.
You gotta get a lot of support still.
A facts, man. But as I say, it no help nothing if you're not like if you're not conduct yourself on a level where you understand yourself.
But listen, I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if homeboy get charged for assault, you know.
Well, listen to me. That
me personally, if me know who me press charges.
But that's why I said that's why my argument is right. Him can make a mistake and him realize the boy at the heat of the moment and whatever. And him apologize to her and him can leave it there. So if she wants, she can press charges.
If me know who,
you know,
me personally I press charges.
Well, it's two-way to it, you know. You know, him can apologize, you know, and she can accept it and left it there. So. Or she can go and file a report. So it goes still. But she have to learn from these situations as well because you can't be out by yourself and jump.
And put yourself in an arm's way.
No normal person must not be out on the road by themselves and junk so.
Well, I think just sober up soon as she get the beating still.
No man.
And if she did sober up, she would still.
No,
so.
Right, and the taxi man want to go home and them something there. Yeah, man.
Rick, you're so like she there, Foota.
It's still in our blood, yeah.
First all her face, boss and it's like she ain't my feeling.
Exactly. And you not feel nothing when you're not that may have the experience, but me not think you feel nothing when you're under there something there.
You know, so my hero. You know?
Yeah, but she ain't gonna wipe it off. She gonna leave the blood and run down to if sweeten the pot look better, right? Cause she do this on live.
Yeah. First thing first, too. Because last night when we see it, you know, people in wonder if when she said she in a one car and she mentioned something about dead, people wonder if I in a car somebody a take her away or something like that, that was the first way, But another thing with even like Brick them now. Me not understand how them not even have like a car for, like how she have a car for herself too. As a person. Social media.
And a designated driver, go somewhere.
That mean like I said. That mean like I said next car the way she drink.
If you drive no car, because obviously you can see as me say, she don't really screw up.
Have a car, say, well, yes, this is my vehicle.
Yeah, that means when I roll out, if you have people will drive for you.
Right, exactly.
And
they take taxi, do they the man, you're mad.
Brit was some friend when she have $50 million in her purse, you know, drink more one Smirnoff Ice.
Right.
That's so bad. You cannot drink more one.
Yeah, she wants some good people around her, man.
She doesn't need to hire. She can hire an assistant now.
Well, Rick, say when I think we cause that too, me that say I life where Jamaica where you have to buy one buckle. Like me there Canada, me like drink say Appleton or me Guinness. If me go to Jamaica and I drink all the Guinness, I'm gonna look for you like you're broken on the money,
Exactly.
So you can't have a guy party and drink something where you enjoy. You have to go buy NDC. When me no drink NSC, when me I buy NSC for? Because we have to prove to a man so me can buy NSC.
But listen,
instead of buy me one Guinness.
I might be naive, but me no say woman rolling weird to like backla NSC ahead and
yeah, because them are proof on one another, Miss Julia.
I think women do that more like buy wine and them something there.
Oh, sir. Be a proving thing. But my fish, I proving thing, every man a prove for each other.
Yeah, have some woman, man. Them are straight big head split for Magnum, them woman.
You can't tell, say a long time, me no guy yard.
Say, yo. Now that challenge, it kind of looks steep like a Mount Everest, you go hike, you probably have to walk far from that, because say, them the challenge you go take on that and perform, your name gonna road viral like Brittany incident, so you're not good,
Right.
But let me tell you something. Me grew up in
I don't drink.
Me not so familiar with the women doing those things, because with me now, me have about 18 or so nephews, and mostly nephews me have.
Yeah.
And the nieces then when me have, and them are like adult, the nieces then when me have, they not roll that weird. So that's why me kind of never know say women do them something there,
Oh yeah. Rick, remember I think 4 years back me got Jamaica for a dead yard. And the man they have rum punch. So I say, all right, I drink some rum punch. Yo, Rick, I tell you, I just rum with color in that, man.
Yeah,
no, that's not a rum punch, that's a rum. I say, yo, what this? Me grab a beer. Yeah. I say, it's wrong. Well, on Derek, let me just finish. And the man them drinking like water, no affect to them. That's all right. We don't go and drink that. Me drink me one beer.
Yo, up here, I know. Up here, I know. Yeah, definitely. I feel like buy like a bottle of rum itself, have that strength of liquor. Them. I like other liquor them, kind of. You have some strong liquor, but most of the liquor them mild, brother. You see, you can't just drink. More time, you go up on some work with all the Spanish them. Them man, they drink beer right throughout the day, and I think they, brother.
Rick,
listen. Rick,
hold on.
Roots can have principle man, just join back the reasoning, brother. You code of the reasoning, so you make them finish them point, man.
Boy. Listen, when me a little boy, me never see a person drink. Me never know nobody or me never know a group of men drink off a bottle of rum. Yo, me see a girl drink off 2 of the JB them 2 nights straight. One tonight, and one tomorrow night, like a girl in a general. Witness that, you know. I take a video of that, you know. And I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
and there was this girl. Remember the girl last year? Year before last on her birthday? And she drink off the one bottle of rum and she died.
Yeah, but them take shots.
Right. And she died. That was sad though, you know.
Then I know Sarah nephew is undefeated.
Yeah, man, them something there and then play something when you talk about your vital organs, you know, your kidney and
hey,
your
listen up. Hey, may I tell you a story of a man when I know that happened to?
Yeah, Colin, what on it? Me like the comment in a Colin, but in between time till the place fix up properly, we have to just face the reality of the wife in the face. We have to just, speak the reality of the thing. Colin Brittany is saying most objective is to make money and full joy yourself, whichever way you like. The man them
nothing wrong with that.
Well on. The man them figure look at job, my brother. Make money and hide. Tell the man them tell them to man up and go look at job, which is true. Some man figure look at
money and hide.
What? Some man figure look at work and them thing them. You see?
And then hide out. Hide out with a girl when I make your money. Because them rum punch a creeper. Hold on.
Bill no brother. May I say,
come take over Gabriel Worl.
Yeah, the man move like a wild cat.
Take over Gabriel Worl, man.
If there are reason, but me don't want the man show out the reason side here. So me I say, you're right, calling about where I said, a man supposed to when he making money comfortable, he's spending money or he want to spend it. You see it? So if a man want to have him how much in money, he's supposed to free. But in a reality, the place not really a run. So at this moment, you have to just adjust yourself to all the place I run. You see what I say?
True, man. Cause I watch a video in Dubai, and the man park up a store and then take out his wallet and his key and put it on it.
I saw that one.
It tap on car and go in the store and come back. Still do that.
Suppose.
All right, what's this now?
Sorry for cutting, my brother. Go on.
Yeah, man. All right, down at Jamaica, there probably we can say all like Usain Bolt and Shelly and Fraser Price, you know. Yeah, Sherika Jackson and you know. You get me? I say, yeah. Them people are well loved in Jamaica, but guess what going on now? Them can't go no
different caliber, my brother. Different caliber.
No, what I'm saying. When I say as popular and as well loved as they are, you when me I say family, as popular and well loved as they are, them can't go nowhere by themselves, much less dunk like a bat.
Exactly.
No, them can't act like no idiot.
So that we are saying with Brit now to Brit a superstar in the streets, a social media era, you know. So she can't go places by herself and I get drunk on them something where she don't even know herself, brother.
She can't afford security.
We not talk about no security.
What means she can't afford security?
But she can't drunk where she don't know herself. And she go certain places by herself. You have to be skillful to get a friend or whatever and just make a little chat. Yeah.
It's like my virgin said earlier, her past is probably why she stayed the way she is, you know?
Listen, because nobody past not supposed to determine what they are now.
Reason why I said that is the reason probably why she doesn't have many friends. It's the reason why I said that.
Okay, because just to stay the way she is. Okay.
Yeah, because she probably was like made fun of. You know, the laugh of the town, all that stuff, right? Because like I said earlier, they all have her as this mad person. So nobody really respect her. She doesn't really have any friends. She makes some money now and she doesn't really want no friends. She want to stay the way she is. But she can't. She has to, if she doesn't have a friend, she have to have somebody who she's paying to take care of her, guide her in the right way, good advice and so on and so forth, right?
Well, because this I the second night. I want this I
the
second night. With the whole Foota hype and Worl Dawg thing. Because this the second night. Before we do that topic there and all, no, we not touch it, you know.
Yeah.
Who anti-Foota?
Foota hype, man. Because
Foota hype. No bother with the over here, so you know. No, in the mix
And
up.
Foota,
we are talking
Foota.
about thing there, a big man reasoning, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So we are with that whole Foota hype and Worl Dawg thing there. What do you think about that?
Yeah, boy, Rick, me I tell you say, me see Foota hype say what him a say, right? And what Foota hype I say is that Worl Dawg I take certain people money. Where the last time, like them I say that Worl Dawg not supposed to take them people their money they still, you get me I say. So that kind of shake if he might take it. So me a Worl Dawg are different taking the money out of everything else. You get me I say, and me hear him I say that's a whole heap of good things them do. But again, now theme logic is all when you're shaky, right? As long as you do good, or as long as I'm gonna do good, yeah, him can do anything. You get what I say?
A man can go trouble all the people as long as
right, yeah, and people are gonna say, oh, remember saying do good over there, so and whatever. So the reality is that if Worl Dawg needs to declare himself and choose his side. And the reality that's still in a Rick. Because if him saying him do over straight nation, then him can't take the bridging, the shaky bridging money. And the reality that, you know.
And I don't think it's about even taking the money, because it's about like, I think them have, I don't really understand the TikTok
so thing. Much thing where they
them always a pan life together and match together.
It's not like a man pop up on him live and I enjoy the reasoning and just make a thing that say, Worl Dawg respect for the reasoning already is a man where they would have as a known that type of person. Them,
you know, like a co-host kind of thing.
Cool match or whatever.
So, you know, versus that person, and them say that person fully gone.
Right.
So listen, and hear this now. So listen to this. Yeah. So him co-host, if him reject the co-host, what gonna happen to him?
Nothing gonna happen to him.
I not really reject.
Nothing gonna happen to him, brother.
Nothing gonna happen to him.
Hey, my opinion on it.
Worl Dawg build himself after just being Worl Dawg, brother. But the thing is, as I say, you have to understand and why you talk push back that energy upon him. Them kind of declare themselves in the street as straight and then quick for style and red. So for you, a style man them way there, and then you are associate with them people that are going to cause for that conversation there, bro.
Right, true, man.
So Rick,
to add to that, I'm telling this quick family.
Go ahead.
Worl Dawg to no do all dancehall song and then sitting there, man. And say man, the artist one and sitting there. And him represent 6 and then sitting there and whatever. Right? Him not say that to brother. So at the end of the day, if you are represent them things, the brother, how you feel, you know, I mix and mingle them with
like that.
No, you have to choose your side. At the reality.
Yeah.
You can't blow the lines. You can't blow the lines and ride the fence and then come talk about say how much good on the do and them sitting there. No.
True.
No.
That is not like no logical reasoning for the
declare
over
yourself, because when you say because you do a couple good things, you are entitled to do what you do, you know, and nobody mustn't say nothing.
Yeah. What I say still, Rick, me kind of see where Worl Dawg come from, seeing when he said, you know, he can do whatever he wants as long as him not really mix up that thing. Reason being, he come out and say he have a sister where shaky too. So maybe that's why you see him so, you know, accepting of that the man that come funny page and do the thing there.
No,
what do you think about that?
No, that cannot make sense, bro. Because as me say, you alright. First and foremost, even in the way how him respond to Foota. Remember, you know, you respond to Foota and a style Foota as Batman, you know. So if you respond to Foota and a style him as Batman, in your view, that would mean something wrong with being that then. Right. So if something wrong with being that, are you
Rick, as okay, got you.
Well, man, if something wrong
got you.
If him a style man as that, and him associate with that, it can't make sense, brother. You see it?
Yeah, but as soon as somebody from Jamaica catch up, you're Batman or you're Pussy Sucker or you're all them thing.
No, but oh, you are gonna call me
A regular thing that.
Oh, you are gonna call me Batman with no. And you.
Me know. That may I say. That may I say, you know.
That's why I say, where Masicka can't make sense, brother.
No, exactly. Me know, but may I say it's a Jamaican thing.
All right, well, I know it's not like a regular man where just forward out and are doing thing and whatever. Because you have some people who are run match with this quiet prayer, brother, where nobody would give a F about. But as we said, them and they ever style man as fish and red. So other type thing. So you cannot do that and then one fee.
In the same pan with them.
All right, so
yeah.
Make we look at the whole logics now. Make we look at
the get what I say, Rick.
Right? The whole logics is this now. Him a play match with a virgin was shaky. Foota hyper call him out because the reality is him to get the call out. Now him a run out and accuse Foota hype of being shaky. When in reality him a mix and mingle with the shaky
people.
It don't make sense. Yeah, that we can say, yeah.
I want like Worl, as me say, nowadays I guess a lot of people look man like the social media people, man, things say yo, them now no influence. So, you know, Worl now no qualification for this or that. So him not influence nobody. Wrong, brother. And when people, when my young youths look up to them and I say, yo, you know, me don't want to be like that. I me don't want to you know, run the place pan rank and them thing they pan the whole TikTok and race. So man, I gotta just say, yo, him can't do what him feel like or whatever. You have to just remember say, yo, you know, if you are gonna do that, you have to declare yourself. That means your man will say, all right, this man they pan the lane where him can't do what him feel like, you know. So when I see him do what him feel like them, because when a man say the same other you that do what him feel like, them not really a question nothing. When a man say quiet Perry or whatever, them know what time it is and what them represent. That's why I say him out them so no man question or make that a big deal.
Me have a problem with somebody like that where I go say them can do what them feel like because I not so going at the space neither. If you hold a certain position as a Eric, right? Yeah, if you are say you're born out shaking this and that, you can't do what you feel like. You have to hold that position there. But if you're going over the next side, declare yourself. Simple maths.
So I understand what I try to say, you know, but I feel like I'm better names, you know. Because when I try to make it look like you don't do anything for money, brother.
Exactly, because you try to justify your actions. When you
because
you can't do what I feel like I'm free for do what I want to do, you know. I justify fame actions, you know, brother. And there are some things you just can't defend, brother. You just left it there, so. You get what I say? Yeah.
So I never think that was a smart idea for him forward and you know, but I know why he even like decide say like a Foota him would have clap back pan though. Oh, that because all the people speak out. But not really. Yeah,
but Rick, the man for a long time, he want to get it off his chest and whatever, you know. So it look like a long time he might lay away Foota hype to or whatever. Or probably anybody when feel like say, yeah.
But you have to actually catch Foota in the wrong still. It actually makes sense because in that reasoning Foota in the wrong. That even Messi Foota even respond back in a style and a laugh of time. You know? Get to me that say Foota I might even actually call him name either.
All the time now before move with it. No.
Scar thing loud.
No man, Foota hype right man. Foota hype no wrong. And the right thing Foota hype say because remember say Foota hype are the general for straight nation, you know. And if him see any ones and move shaky way, claims to them straight and whatever and them represent this and that, he might call it out. So not
call it out, yes.
Of course.
But oh boy. Yeah. Him not like Foota because of Foota. Yeah, but you know that now go that you have to connect with your argument, man, because you can't. It not really makes sense. But anyways, another thing. I don't know if you don't see that whole reasoning there with killer in I think I SEAVIEW or somewhere where I encourage and I say the youths them
turn them out.
Yeah, them for sure about the youths them and Ray. What do you think
Yeah,
about?
man.
Yeah, man, me with it. Shoot them out, yes. And them are killers, my general. And them are killers. All of them parents know who are do the killing.
Where so so see I'm a person where say J-Worl say you when Vegas say we'll take pictures with his fishing pan, why he must never tell him to declare himself.
Yeah, because well, me can answer that, man. Mr. Vegas an artist, right? Yeah, man. And Mr. Vegas never declare say him over that side or whatever. So him free to take picture with who him want to take picture with. Not a problem with that. Me I talk about say a man where out there, there's a difference, you know. You see when you have some man out there.
The member said I'm not trying to even defend Vegas. So it does a simple argument make J-Worl since our point, brother. Remember, I said, I'm not tip the man, I'm not tip because I'm not tip Worl or go what they are buying like and then think then.
Right. Yo, Rick, what you say? What you say the man about tip? The man about tip.
No, but according to even J-Worl logic, even the greatest artist, when he go perform in front of the audience and couple shaky people in there, right? What am this now? What am to when I perform in front of the shaky people in the audience? So that don't make no sense, brother. You can't measure Mr. Vegas thing. But when World Dawg declare himself and a rep certain thing and a bonfire upon them something there, of course, Foota I call him out. You compare apples and oranges for
if this matter I cost everybody and a style people as fish, then you're like an argument when you have this somebody I call them fish. And then a man see you with a known sprat. But I think they are play a match. People are gonna pray, brother.
Right. 100%.
And as me say, if it was a case where Vegas out there I do the same thing and then he might take fishman money, then that argument will apply to him, but that is a totally different thing, bro.
Right. Yeah. Of course, Mr. Vegas know that about nobody.
You see, so I think with Worl Dawg. So
right.
He might just make himself clear, bro.
And I think up to last year, I probably if I ask him now, I'm gonna say my dancehall artist. And a 6 can be represent.
Well, anyway, we should name Ray, I entertain that line argument. So back to where I say with that whole killer SEAVIEW speech there. Well, me hear anybody say subscribe to this speech. Him like this speech. Me like this speech too as well. You see it. Because at the end of the day, you know, based on how the place are run, whether you rate killer yes or no, that me think that type of energy there needed from the artists, them, especially the one them were respected. You know, because I think that's how I make so as some boy when mates them where they mash up the clash them, you know,
Right.
Yeah, man, as some boy where he mates them where they mash up the clash them. Some of them little boy mash up the clash them because them start tell man boy them all bust head in the street already. See,
yeah, man.
You don't ever want to bust somebody head in the street. See, you tell them say you shubu no. You know, all that you know down there tell man about bus and kill the generals every shubu no to the police.
Then a couple man during the bounty killer Mr. Vegas who the man I say Mr. Vegas can't come and SEAVIEW and them sitting there. Oh, I should kill
I put the argument there. Me want to know who for harder than did I say that Ghana. If you don't want to play with killers, so we can play it right now. Make it hear, you know.
Right. Yeah, man.
Play Rick.
Play it, Rick.
Play it, Rick. I never went hear it, you know.
All right, let me find it.
Me hear it still, man. Me hear it, man. But not
Let me
around
play
the
one
vlogs and one.
besides
I then check out the vlog still, but it dead. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
We're not
We
going
got it
to
on the vlog,
all
man.
of
You
the
can't check
last
it out,
vlog.
Let me see it.
Me go over. If you know your last vlog, me can't go over there.
Rick, me want them to take killer advice, to be honest. Fight them out.
Yeah, man. Push them out,
Shoot
man.
them out.
Push them
Yeah,
out.
man.
Push them out.
Yeah, man.
I agree with Killer, man.
Yeah, man. They want me play one little piece of it. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Run it, man.
Tell me if now you're clear. When Lady B gone?
No, man, me there.
Tell me if now you're
You look low.
It's low?
No, me a eerie.
All right, so we think we're gonna get
man. Yeah, me get enough.
So, me want to ask again. The man them were in the clash where did I tell man about who can come this and who can go this? Me want to know who for orders in a work on. Because according to the general said if you take the police number and shoot them out. And we
exactly.
100% because we now mash up Jamaica, brother. You see?
Rick, the same man them. Rick, the same man them. Who don't want to see we are road and do things because of some allegiance to Bounty Killer. If Bounty Killer find them out, Bounty Killer sending us straight to Crime Stop or the police.
Yeah, when I think when I go to nobody know in the name of hold on, so wait. So when you think nobody know in the name of the general and feel like we're not going to prison.
Right.
Exactly. Straight this up.
And then talk about me DJ Bounty Killer. Me DJ Bounty Killer.
I love his speech, man.
Because with them thing they are talking about yo, this and that and one bag of badness. Me tell them this loud the thing them and stick it on music, you know, brother.
Right.
Rick, can I say something? Can I say something?
Go through Gavil.
No man. More say something first before Gavil. Gavil, let me say something first. Mama go first. Big up SEAVIEW because this is SEAVIEW. SEAVIEW is a place where enough people don't know about SEAVIEW. You know what I mean? I never eat out of the dumpster. I never eat out of the dumpster, I tell you the truth. You see me, I say, but enough madman, I say, walking on my pen. You understand me, I say, I never eat out of the dumpster. Enough madman, I say, walk.
Roots, I can't manage your reasoning, bro.
Yeah, man.
Well,
Then Gavin.
you're right, boy. You're right.
You must take your right on the money there, so.
Yeah.
Today on Monday, so me I say everybody's supposed to sober up on a Monday. It look like
I know.
Rick.
Yeah, we understand where you are deal with the Monday, brother. That's what I said. But as I said, MP I say love the move from Killa. He need to go to more community and do the same. Yeah. But on the other hand, Killa is not the only artist in a dancer. They have some other big influential artists when I do not all them need to make the youth them know to as well.
True.
You know?
Well, at least we say I do out there. I say unity and oneness and them sitting there. You get me? I say at least I do play a theme part for the year go on. You see all this rivalry and tear down and bad man get involved in a dance hall.
And credit where it due to. Me see even Cartel, you know, make a post with Mavado and Mavado reposted the same thing where, you know, base them and say, yo, them set them name in the old dancehall space.
Right. So the Cartel and the Mavado fan them where in a real life a try to tear down each other and want to hurt each other up on YouTube streets. Cartel no want to hurt Mavado. Mavado no want to
I really talking to him at that.
So, Sarah, the question again before, just what you thoughts, my brother. The question again. The man them want to kill man over artists. Who for other honor honor? That more.
You see? Right. Yeah, because to go back to what Imhotep was saying was Vibes Cartel and Nevada. Remember when they come on TV with the when them a clash your old Gaza Gully thing? And man then did they laugh like I'm a big friend, you know. I don't know if you see that interview there when they two of them sit down side by side. And Cartel are going to the antics and my father doesn't laugh like them are just big friends. You know, say man they are just there for a musical war. And personally it did kind of squash.
So I know say this what Killa say, me sound strange to some of them quote unquote fans, you know. We out there we claim say them want man I tell yo anyway me see certain man, brother, who one thing could I go get more ratings from Killa? Killa want more uno to send uno to the police, them make them send uno to them.
But Rick, I don't know Killa send a positive message still now. If you go back and check some of Killa song them, most of them are positive message. Look into my eyes. All the song there. So Killa ever I try point to you them in the right way. So like you said, I just man take up artist problem on it. Not even problem, just man take things personal. Artists need even know so them I take things personal. So
a reality man. When I hear me.
Yeah, man, we are here, you're loud and clear.
Yeah, man, you're good, Rick, man. You're loud and clear, man.
Yeah, Tisha said she not hear me, so I don't really know.
Tisha, turn up your volume.
Yeah, invest where I have to say as an officer of the law with that speech from Killa.
You know, so I'm not check it out, to be honest.
Me just it played, so.
What was the premise of it? What am I saying?
Yeah, he's saying that, you know, based on him knowing SEAVIEW and growing in a SEAVIEW, you know, the place was rough and volatile and so forth. But based on where it reach, you know, it worse. And nowadays, you have some little youth in the place, you know, understand himself. And he is encouraging, you know, anyone of the elders, when we know the youth, them we are kill people and do a bag of madness, we shoot them out to the police and make the police deal with them. You see what I say? So,
you know,
yeah.
So from 2004 with John JCF, I noticed something happened. So there used to be a time when Dan used to control areas, right? Yeah. And as a result of that, things used to let's call it the spade a spade. He used to say things run on certain orders, right?
Yeah, facts.
Well, no, there's not necessarily a predominantly Dan that control a particular areas. Anybody do anything they want.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Anything. So right now, you don't really know who will do something. It could be somebody just passed you just 5 minutes ago. You know, anybody. Because it just open now, everybody access to anything. You know, anybody can access anything they really want right now.
Just like even all the social media run. Back then it was just specific people, you know, have this and that. Nowadays any man can just sign up and him have a channel and tomorrow him viral and Ray.
Right.
You're right. You know, but me think as an artist, him thing there. Him have a solid point still, you know, and I feel like that is the message where more of them big artists there for push. And me kinda glad for get me kinda glad for get that reasoning there from him as well too, because even the whole music spectrum, would I say we are even the recent clash with him and Vegas, me see some man did that go well hard when it come on to even the violent part. We kind of mash up even the clash in my view. And me just based on what I say, me just want to ask them man there, because most of them know themselves. Them did that thing there. Them did that represent.
This notion where we have to use violence in a competition. Competition and violence not have to work hand in hand. We can have competition and it's fair, you know. We don't have that competition where this person bother and this person lose and then the fans now have to turn to violence. It's not necessary.
Hey Rick.
Me are you supposed to can have opposite beliefs or views, and we can still have a conversation just the same.
Exactly.
Right.
So Rick,
Animal. Don't you
me hear a thing where Tamilia say when the artists them fly out and meet up on a plane, them a friend.
Yeah, Tamilia didn't make that speech back then with Ray, which is facts. Most of the artists them when they, because we see in a recent
Masicka and TJ was it today.
Yeah, and Raja Wild and Malida. But a normal day, you don't know who link with Ray, but the whole of them are Guyana and the whole of them link up and they
exactly.
All right. You see? So
we take rivalry too serious.
that is the reason why I always tell them think they say they go off of the love man mentality and just the music. You can't go wrong that way they emote.
Yeah, because right now, Rick, right now, Masicka no want no arm for reach Alkaline, and Alkaline no want no arm for reach Masicka. So me don't know why the fans them out there and man attract.
That is the reason why me think that me personally couldn't represent like me a vlog for rap music, you know, brother. Because a man can argue about the sales of rap and how big the genre is. One thing when me hear about them, brother, them do whatever them do in a music, them do it literally. Whatever them sing in a music, them do it literally, brother.
To be fair about that, Rick, the new youth them still like that, Rick.
Yeah, facts. You see, but as I say, in a dancehall, at least it don't reach to that level because I have never seen Masicka shoot off an Alkaline or Skinger fire no shot off a Masicka or them thing.
Right.
Time in a dancehall where it got overboard and fight go on and Ray, but for the most part, it's not a regular.
True.
Yeah.
Another rap world now, the gang culture take over.
You know, so that was a thing. I feel like more of the artists them will love clout. Them and they not have clout negatively, you know, brother.
Right.
So they can clout positive as well, you know. They can go viral positive, man.
Yeah, man. Listen, me, Rick. Mr. Bounty Killer do song with Kevin Downswell. Name call him or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Bounty Killer, they don't know why thing with nobody and the police are look for Bounty Killer because one man do a next man something in a film name and is sitting there. I want to you. Where Bounty Killer do chub you out. You can't stay there.
I base for this long time I best think me here by you
about the clock.
Bounty Killer say all the damn young are the police and see number. I say the policeman number you call them.
Look on the other day we have a entertainment dancehall thing. Then the man forward with one bag of badness.
Right.
You murder, you this and that.
Right.
Right.
Who not go for name, who not go murder, man?
I can't go.
So who instruct you
Yeah.
to people things in their name? Who?
And them take on for themselves and look stripes.
You know, I want to know who for name, because I understand, you know, like me understand back in like the cartel Vado days and rain, and me understand in the new, but even when you Killa Vegas, them a big man, brother. Any them must come them man if you come from prison, if the prisoner involved. You can't see a lot of man that are 50 or almost 50 and talk about, oh, you're going to 20 years of prison. You're a madman, brother. So, me just look at me and say, yo, you know, me just glad. And as we say, more artists speak out for them topic you feel.
Yes, man.
No fireman them just look. The fireman them things say, yo, I want we can go viral. I want we you can go viral with good things, man.
Mm-hmm.
You see it.
Big got you. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah.
No, got you, man. Got you.
Sorry. Over the years, it's just one statement. My family, over the years, we take violence as an antidote.
Yeah, that man can't solve nothing without. Yeah, you have to defend.
Exactly. You have to. No matter how small the conversation is, or how serious the conversation is, violence have to present itself.
Yeah, but where Rick says still too, you know, like it two artists never clash. A man a threatening artist never kill them. How can I hear that thing that?
Yeah, you see it.
A lyrical clash where we've been going on for decades.
No, but what the man need to look man, you know, if the artists them didn't want to quote unquote kill each other, they wouldn't have to start a clash, brother. A man that go look for a man on the street. And it's more easier because you not raise the alarm. You see?
Exactly.
So, you not raise the alarm. Why you go off a quote unquote kill a man and you broadcast and I sing it in a song and a ray, and then that don't make sense, brother. You got to put a man pan in guard and say I go war. That don't make sense. So
but Rick, you know, say in reality, though. In reality, you know, a music bound to kill a pre.
Brother, the man they put the turn up a heat, man. Killer realize the blood clean. You know, say me nah go down with that something.
A music bound to kill a pre, straight to the war. A music bound to kill a pre. Bound to kill a pre where them man you talk about, brother.
No.
May I bet you say better say Bounty Killer good as a regret say in back out the clash because of people attack. Look at the clash bring forth Bounty Killer name everywhere.
Yeah,
no, you're not hear him now.
You can get back in there, do back some more songs.
No, if I notice, even like factually speaking, most all killer post them to the thing they are true, they are true, you know, brother.
Right.
Yeah, when Killer hear Bun, when Killer hear Mr. Vegas say, I know Biggie alone did dead, Tupac did dead too. Killer say, no, sorry, some are not too bad. My God.
Killer say, Killer wave the white flag quick.
Killer said, no, sir, I won't get that line there.
That sound serious and all like the blood clean. You know, say, this sound like Ray, you know. Because let's say,
no, but what's this? No. Hold on, context, man. Because from Killer job target practice, Killer say, why done, brother? Right, that's what Killer done.
Yeah. Well, me not tell a lie, so Vegas.
Even claim Rick, the man even use your thing and claim victory around God.
Vegas surprised me, man. Vegas surprised me with some of the lyrics, man. Me not lie.
So a long time Killer the one run. Listen to go on, man. Killer never won. Killer never knows that Vegas is so serious and able. Him thinking could troll him all these years and
even win even on Vegas vlogger platform.
Right.
John, I know it's a big man thing. It clash start good and everything. It just bring in an influx and man just bring in look at it now. All of them, man, what them there? When did I run down this thing? Oh, all of a sudden, Killer them general and rain. What them man they there now? How much black them I do both killer or even reasoning about?
Not even one song. Well, if you ask them how much song Bounty Killer have within the past 4 or 5 months, they can't tell you. Because you know, nobody talk about calling. Nobody not talk about 50 caliber.
It's easy. All right, now when we have the meeting, we don't want a man disturb meeting, brother.
Well, Rick, perfect example. Killer make that speech there where you post. How much of them are post that up and share that?
I don't want to hear that, brother.
Not post
Let's see. Let's see.
And now how where them are deal with.
Right.
Let's see how many of them are going to do it.
Yeah, let's see how much of them are post that.
What they want to do, killer to go shoot, man, and feel then come grab my internet. And nobody knows.
Yeah. The general Batman and this and that.
Yeah,
right.
But no, I don't know. Hashtag free Bounty Killer. Free the general.
Right.
You know,
one
the killer
general.
say,
Free Bounty Killer.
The killer say who? Man make him run from SEAVIEW, but what the man they know?
Exactly, you know, man. And here, that I don't know. I don't care.
But remember to stupid clap him in the empty the clip in a man. And say, remember said everyone will left SEAVIEW and send them Babylon friends figure run curfew.
So Tisha said, answer G said, Killer said, I said that now. What was he saying that when police stopped them at the funeral? Tisha said, why Bounty take set and Tamale and Alkaline then? But you have to understand, you know, Tisha, when Killer means up the difference with me and some other man, you know. Me not afraid to tell the man them the truth, brother. If a foolishness, you keep up with those foolishness. So if you it was kind of when did I pull off on Alkaline them and whatever. Me never really agree to it on Jim. I kind of understand where the argument start from, but over time it just like you're trying to water on you then. So we are reason for that. Anybody want to explore that and say, this is general fine. Me only want to know say I shoot me attack. You see what I say you about it?
Word up.
Yeah. But outside of that, that don't really stop me from saying if a man has said something good, me go stifle it because we just want to be a madness and
right. And you just bias bad.
It come like say, Rick, it come like say you only can have one DJ as your DJ. You can't like multiple DJ. That's what Jamaicans say. You can't like Cartel like Novard at the same time. Like why not?
No,
a music me love.
What's the song me like? That's what you say.
Yeah, song me like.
People. What's this, you know? What's this? Is a fringe element where claims to them love dancehall who kind of push the narrative there. Because here we go on now. Back then, even in the 90s and early 2000s, when we are listening dancehall, we are listening everybody. Exactly. And even though we might have our preference, whether a man say Beanie or Bounty, every song Killer put out, a man a listen to. Every song Beanie put out, a man a listen to.
Every time I talk,
oh yeah, cause as a youth growing up, me know all a Beanie song, me know all a Bounty song, me know all a man song. You are singing all a man song.
But Cara, as a youth growing up, you know, me, you know, as me say, I kill me artist. You know, every day me I pray for y'all be anything water down, you know. But
exactly.
Because every time I hear all a Beanie song, it's like the man I just eat, brother, I eat. Killer,
yeah.
You know, you see to almost all the girl and like Beanie.
Right. When Beanie come out, y'all are going to take me sword and mark up your blackboard.
Big time. Yes, brother. All right, look what even the reasoning earlier we start off the whole thing with that word Masicka and Alkaline thing there. How the man them are going. Yes, how them man they are talking, brother. Right. You know, if you was a elder in the thing or a man where just forward out and nowhere and see them conversation and I go by where them a man are saying, you get misled, you know.
Right. True.
Yeah.
True. Because the reality is, Rick, not because you support an artist, right? Say you support Vendetta. That means what? You know what? Hear Masicka song them to know if they make sense or if they don't make sense.
No, but
what kind of narrative this?
But most of the fans them, the sweetest thing, most of them fans them, I can't just tell them, brother, I listen to music before, no, brother.
Read
me rate who me rate because of their music. You see?
Hey Rick,
Alright. Well, me is not the person where based on how me stay personally. I am not the person where I go see Alkaline or see Popcorn or see Mavard or anyone of them up the road and run go big no pitch down rain, brother. But me I go tune into the musical part and see what them are going with. So me cannot say yo, me rate a man because I'm music, bro.
Well, Rick, you know it's a big man thing, Rick. Even when Mavado and Cartel did I go at it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Mavado me used to say, but me used to say Cartel way before that. But because you know Cartel split on the whole alliance thing because with the whole we grew up and we say, yeah, bounty killer. You get what me I say?
Yeah.
So you don't know once bounty killers are alliance are there, so we there. So we did rate Mavado like that. So enough of we take the side there. And I say, yo, a gully thing a Mavado we say. But here we go on now. Every song we Cartel drop during the war there, me know them.
Because you know, the thing is, you know, brother, when as me say, where enough people are reason like them, no member or some of them are just one of them just a reason of the internet.
Right.
Because, brother, the reason why my thing just streamline straight into gully is the whole switching thing. And I don't believe in a switching, brother. When me say, another, me say right through. So even when all a man say, yo, Rico, you forward from St. Thomas and you know say Popcorn just get caught in the crossfire because me not a Gaza man. I know because he's not talented or no. Me just know say, yo, you know, that whole thing they go on with the whole cartel and killer. I mean back then, me did look at it and I say, yo, this strange to me. Me never see them as switching here yet.
Right.
You know?
But
So
Rick, for me, me like music and on every song from an artist me like.
Facts.
Right, agree.
Because you just have some song where you just know say I am artist and this is not
Agree, but you see the rivalry between Cartel and Mavado, more hear every song where Cartel drop. Because
you have to listen to every song. You have to listen to every song.
Because me know say, me know say Cartel like I said something where I got two shade and them something there. So in that context, me I listen to them. You see when I Beanie and Bounty Killer, right? Me used to always say Bounty Killer, but here we go now. Every Beanie Man song, me have to listen to that and know that too.
Imhotep, me used to say the killer. Me used to say the killer until when the first time they meet, me know say Beanie Man is way better than him. Me used to say killer once. Listen, the whole of we like killer because we grew up in Jamaica. We grew up on a thugs thing, on a bad man vibes. And that's where we come from. So when time the killer come out, the killer hot. But when him and Beanie Man clash, I see Beanie Man call him out and say, yo, I want song you do. And Beanie Man I give different songs. And from right there, so me become a Beanie Man fan. Not really a Beanie Man fan, but me know say, yo, the Beanie Man is a better artist. That's the fact.
Right. Me always rate Beanie Man still, but as me say, if me have to choose one.
Hey Rick. Yeah. You know, a serious note still, you know, Rick. Which one of them DJ you think can go up with to Beanie song for song? Because Beanie has song hits, you know, man.
Beanie, you can't go up to Beanie song to song, brother.
No, as I said, Beanie have hits, man. And the thing to with Beanie hits them, you know. Beanie have hits to everybody.
What do you think about Vibes Cartel? Because Vibes Cartel have only pass song, you know, I hits too.
You know, so me say something, me say a thing with, I'm sorry, my region. Me say a thing with Beanie Man. I'm a zero, and you can check it out on YouTube. Him and Capleton. Watch this, right? Them tune for tuning about watch this.
Yeah, man.
The man them sing. Let's say the man them sing 25 songs each. Let's say that arbitrary number there. And Capleton come off for the stage. Beanie Man do a next portion of song after that. And me I said, then hold on a little bit. How this man have so much songs? I was surprised when I said that.
Me not see when you even in England. Me not see Beanie Man perform and one time when me look and think the whole thing done. Me see Brittany band on the stage. Do another set of performance again. And that's why even when you with the whole burner boy thing with our TJ, them have a light a little fire upon him. And I said, brother, I look like a figure to you name Beanie Man. Let's see, the out there that boy a big color.
Not true.
You see man in a dance with a pressure cooker. Me I say,
but
Beanie Man, come on, man.
But Rick, when Beanie Man did I tell Masicka say that fast, he not talk to Masicka about the song when he send him.
Mm.
Because I know say when him gone, you know,
So-
what's it called?
so what
One
is that
side
then?
and him a laugh, and I say, I want to be it. You don't know, say, you know, so we not here like that.
Hey, Rick.
Oh, dear Beanie, relax yourself. All right,
Beanie
so
man,
what we are going to do, you know, we are going to just put you in the Byron video, and that's it. You know, but yeah, Beanie deserve, all right. Beanie deserve him song with them still, you know. You see, the man have do song with Beanie still, you know. Big man thing, but the way him go about it, it make him look, you know, too common.
I can desperate, you know.
You know, it make you look too common, brother. We reach out to the man privately, and a man just knows say, yo.
Yeah,
Oh, in my tech, you know, me feel like sorry, Rick. You know, me feel like Beanie Man want a hit still. That's what me feel like. You want a hit right now.
Watch this, you know. Not wrong if invest. Not wrong if him want a hit. That's the goal of all artists, but does he need it?
Yeah.
Him not
No, I
need
don't
it.
need it.
That's the thing now. So here go on now. And him convinced, right? And you know, me will agree with Beanie Man say. Yeah, man, Beanie Man a king of dancehall. Beanie Man a king of dancehall like that. You get me?
Right,
hardcore cartel of that lap, but a Beanie Man a the king of dancehall.
But
Beanie Man no need fear say to Masicka like that.
But he want them. Between Beanie and Bunty right now, Bunty have more buzzy song than him right now in this space.
Right,
so,
right.
You know, because right now the song with Beanie, with Bunty and Dexter and Baby Sham, that song they are going, you know.
Right,
you know,
garbage, man.
Slow motion.
Yeah, man, that song they are going, I swear.
And the good thing is, Rick, as we say, like, you know, they mix it up and do the video feed. So that push it because
this is a perfect example why it show me I say me right with what me I say. Because you don't see Bunty I reach out public to no man and I say boy Ray. You link up extra that them and Ray. So you're supposed to reach out to Masicka them. You deserve to get them.
Right.
But link them and them private, brother.
Right.
Beanie Man not drop no catch.
Exactly, Tisha. Tisha say young artists they need to sample some of Beanie Man hit song them, repurpose the beat and change the lyrics. Enough rap artists make hits like that. Facts, Tisha.
True.
Yes, but as me say,
Drake whole career is like that.
You want to feel like I catch Beanie. I think Beanie reach out to the man them privately and them a go around him too, you know. So him just a call it out. Yo, burn up on the day already. I think of that.
Right.
But the difference is, I think Killa kind of garner more respect from the artists them over the years than Beanie still.
Yeah, because the perception was always not even the perception. People always say Bunty Killa bust more artists than Beanie. And them say Bunty did kinder than Beanie. There was this perception say Beanie Man mean.
Oh damn. Yeah, well on 1 second then. Yo, big up yourself, you know, the danger. Make sure you stay safe, my general. Man, say a typhoon I go on perfume way, you know.
Oh, yeah, you have to stay safe, man. Typhoon.
Where am there?
Japan in there. Big up yourself, man. Big up your family.
Bless up danger, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Yeah, man. Prayers for him, you know.
Yeah,
man. Just see how I burn down.
Yeah, man.
Well, remember say over 500 islands make up Hawaii, not true? Yeah, man. So I just.
Hey, that Hawaii burn down, there's some skeptic reasoning still.
Yeah, but we can't say Hawaii because I want
general, that is not a no skeptic reason, my general.
So
that is just
well, place just burn down so power line.
General, listen to this,
Here I say no. It's a part of the Hawaii Islands, then. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, me get it, me know.
It's not Hawaii in itself.
Yeah, I understand that.
For whatever reason, he get burned down. You get what I say?
Yeah, but as I say, not because that is another topic where.
Right.
Yeah, it's another topic.
With that whole Beanie and Bunty thing, there still. As I say, I think more based on, you know, in the long run, I think Bunty Killa garner more respect from the youths than Beanie Man.
Yes.
So, you know, it seems as if a youth we quicker for, you know, collab with Bunty Killa than Beanie Man. I don't know if throughout the years based on the amount of collabs we do with the youths, them, and you know, and as where Emotepa say, when it come out to the youth, them him highlight a lot of them and put them to the world. So, you know, and some of them youth there, because if once you highlight like a cartel and Mavado, and
Wayne Marshall, business signal.
I think that I go, no matter if them didn't even have some run-ins with you already, them are going to have some form of respect for the thing.
Right.
You know,
but Ricky,
I don't want to use them busy signal. Everybody, Wayne Marshall, them, anybody.
You know what, Rick? You know what I feel to Rick? Me feel like you might reach out to the wrong set of man them when I'm more of bounty killer style.
Oh, Beanie Man.
Me feel like Beanie Man. Yeah, I feel like Ragging King and them voice there. Then kind of singer there if you try link up with. Instead of the hardcore gangster dancehall artist, then if you try link up to a singer like himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
because all I'm going try link up to a gangster artist, then being a gangster artist.
Masicka them are more Batman song them.
Yeah, I know if you Beanie doing that. What Beanie I gonna sing? What kind of color Beanie I gonna have with Masicka? What him I gonna sing? Say?
Him gonna sing something similar.
Beanie versatile. Versatile. Alright, because remember, you're right. Because Bounty Killer have a collab with Masicka and the song Terrible, you know. You see, that song is a song where them can perform together right now, you know, and get a reaction, you know. You see,
right.
So
yeah, but Bounty fits right into Masicka style, right?
Yeah, well,
and Bounty, exactly.
I'm Raymond, but as I said, when it come on to Beanie Man, still Beanie Man versatile man. I have to remember saying nowadays, you know. Oh, Masicka them a sing. Masicka them not really a sing like back then, you know. Them a sing with more melody and style, you know. So Beanie Man, him skill them with them, man. You see, but it's just that the man them, I think the man them kind of realize, like them I say, yo, Beanie want a hit boy, yeah. And them not really.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, Rick. Don't get me wrong, you know, Rick.
Yo, the man them collab still, man.
Yeah.
The man have a soca song, you know, on a soca rhythm when he make last year. Boy, it bad. We listen to it a couple times. Well, he said bad, but it not play nowhere Jamaica, nowhere.
Yeah, man, Beanie, them are songs, brother.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, you know, Rick. Beanie can collab with anybody, you know. But what I say will be a smoother collab if you go with one I singer them. And then when you mash that up, then the gangster artists them all come smoother. Cause them all look for that and say, what Beanie just kill that with Ragging King or whoever. And it'll make a collab easier with them the other youth there.
Music.
If you know me, if you understand me, I try to say.
But music the thing is, yeah, what I think. You're right with what I say 100%, you know. I agree, you know, but I don't think Beanie I look for not for rise, nothing there. Beanie Man want to skyrocket. Beanie Man I tell himself him are the biggest thing or one of the biggest thing. So if they really have no time to build up no thing that with no Riding King or a straight up Masicka and Valiant, then they want. You see, so if not have no time for build up nothing with no man and try to
so Beanie now join the line.
No, sir. Beanie. I still Burna Boy and Drake and this for Beanie Man
right.
Which him have the leverage, you know, but I don't think he might do it the right way. Because I think he might reach out. I think he might reach out privately, you know. But the thing, sir, from I realize, man, I go around that thing more time.
Load them, man.
Put you out in a public. That's true.
No, you can't lower it too, man. You can't lower it too.
Right. Like said, them more and most of the time them not even big like you anyway.
Right. True. That makes sense. That make a lot of sense.
So when as a man with hits after hits and we see you out there chase after this and it kind of make you think I look away. As a man, you listening another song.
Just imagine.
You know, I just love Beanie Man, love music, make him do all of that.
Right, because just imagine if a Jay-Z I go reach out to a man and say, yo, me you get this song or whatever, and a man even a sidestep a Jay-Z. I'm gonna say, oh, Jay-Z, and that's a Beanie Man ranking a dancehall.
Yeah,
Among the greatest.
For real.
The greatest. You get what I say?
Yeah.
That is the reason why you see even when it come up, this Mavado is so respected as well, because he's not a man where run down certain things. You know?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
a man
true.
just realize that, all right, here we go on. I use same time, let me just easy back, construct my thing properly and put out that thing when me put out that thing. And I use them time. Yes,
you know, Tarek, that's one of the things I rate about Vice Cartel too, you know. You give anybody a collab to, you know, if you notice. Cartel always collab with some people you never hear about them before.
As long as the money right.
It's a business. It's a business. Even though sometimes when your money right, a man not do a song with you.
Well, yeah. But speaking of cartel, I have a question for Uno when it comes out to cartel. Yeah, and that's why more time I have to even wonder. Some of the man when they on the internet talk, say they want to represent this and I represent that. We want to know where them reason about every day if you attack this bunch of nonsense. So a cartel reasoning, you know. Cartel youth them. When you think them underrated or they not no talent.
Just repeat that.
Now ask if you don't feel like cartel youth them talentless or them underrated. Which one?
First one.
You feel like them not talent?
No,
No.
my face of them underrated. No, them underrated. And for some strange reason, I don't understand it. I just
let me hear what Emo Tepa said, and then because more have to hear an explanation from Invest what I say. But more have to hear what Emo Tepa said. So you say them underrated Emo Tepa. Go through.
Yeah, Rick. All right, Rick. For some strange reason, whenever it's some drama, them get a lot of attention. And when them put out music like collab, because Cartel and one of them drop a song last week, right?
Yeah, them drop one even today.
All right. Well, I think me see that one there. Me know about one him and him son. Last week, right? About Friday or something like that. And as me I say, me don't see the buzz around it like if a police did pull over one of them or not like that. So it's not like say them not have the talent because me hear them DJ. It's just that them just underrated. Me just feel so. Feel so.
Let me hear what Investor said, because Investor said them not no talent. Let me hear why you said that, Invest.
I'm just gonna be pragmatic. I think over the years we love dancehall and we just we are lower the standard of dancehall to fit who we want to put in. We need to stop that. Dancehall have a certain threshold, and if you don't reach that, stop man, go plant something, go farm or something. Leave dancehall alone. Not because you have pedigree, you think you just slide under your father's name. No, have talent.
I think
take your time and construct your music.
In my view, all right, let me tell you why how me see it still, in all honesty. I think if them youth have a Vibes Cartel youth and the songs them where them put out, me think them better than enough for the song them when the man are singing a dance hall. But the fact that them a Vibes Cartel youth, no man don't really expect no thing the type of song from them. A man I expect some out of the world race. So being Vibes Cartel youth still is a wide gap for fill. Like
the bar is very high.
The perfect example, just like how the Mali youths them. You don't have like even Juna Gang. Juna Gang have to be like a dangerous type of artist for stand out and make him name as a Mali youth. Because you don't, when you come out to like Juna Gang, if them man they don't have. That's what I say. Yes, I know them man they deal with some. So,
but that's talent. But that's talent though, Rick.
Yeah,
that's
facts.
Talent.
Facts. But me think them talented still. But me not
to me, sir. Not to me.
Because me hear. All right. Me even hear one song. Me even hear one song with Cartel and the youth them today. And me with one of them. I don't know if I liquor vibes or liquor addy.
I think a little addy. I think a little addy.
I think the song sound good enough.
Let's check it out.
Yes, most of the Gaza fan them distracted in a mix up with
Right.
A lot of them
Right.
not have no time to go stream cartel music.
Right. I even talk about it.
Because
Right.
that YouTube.
That's why I say Rick, me can't understand. Yeah.
Because we don't know how a man say. We don't know how a man say he must support our cartel. I mean, if I hear a man even talk about the youth. But that's enough.
Rick, the man they rather talk about Alkaline the whole week and not talk about Vice Cartel music or in collab. Not brother, it's baffling to me, brother. I can't understand it.
The thing because even in Alkaline discussion, more time even the youth them I just because more time, them youth they kind of role the anti-social way them. Me personally would have wish them more social still because it kind of give you more conversation around them.
Right.
Man, if you're not really see a man, there's nothing to talk about.
Right.
So
I think cartel mystique is dwindling, to be honest. I don't think him Ghana that strong like before. No.
Yeah, most definitely.
Man, I agree. And we know say circumstances and them something there. We know
right.
Say no. Is that when it comes on to mute them, Rick, me feel say when people hear mute them is like the expectation is so much.
Right.
Like them I say I can't tell you them.
I'm tell you what beat them youth them do.
Yeah.
I think them are trying to beat because I hear even them are balling I say boy the people them only support certain quality and song array. But I think them are trying to be perfect on a level and I try to rhyme tight and everything makes sense and meanwhile some other man does put out on somewhere sweet the people and everybody does gravitate to that. So you over there with your quote unquote good well put together song. No man don't want to hear that, brother.
It can't go on wap. Can't go on that.
Right now, Skilly Bang have one Chinese song where Messi out to go viral. I don't know what the man has said, brother. So imagine what they are trying to put song together and talk about quality and standard, and I'm gonna beat it with a Chinese song. And we don't speak Chinese.
But Rick,
can you speak Chinese now?
Rick, remember saying that the music, brother. A man will use a hook and beat brother. Because look for Valiant. Listen, the Valiant mad out. Exactly. I just the hook alone and beat everybody,
Yeah.
So
hey Rick,
so you have to practice. Work for them, chicken them out. Kick them in them face with that Chinese song, brother.
Right.
We don't know what the man has said.
Right.
The man use wap and tour the world, boy. Me I tell you something, boy. I don't know. Dancehall funny.
Rick, I go back to the Vice Cartel. From what the last live me want to touch funny, but we never get a chance.
Yeah, got you.
Because remember say Cartel, we all agree that Cartel put out some whole heap of song and most of them it. And from some of the interview that when we listen to the Not Nice, even Cartel himself. Yeah. Being in prison is probably the worst thing for him, like creatively, right? Because if you hear Cartel sing all the Ramping Shop song, Cartel say, I hang out with him, Reggie, and one of the man says sitting about Ramping Shop, and he must say, what did you say? Say it again. And by the time Cartel turn on and go and a Ramping Shop song right after that. So being in prison kind of take with that inspiration, that creative genes. Even the fact that he's collab with his son and then a studio. A bounce idea for each other. Because when you're free, there are more things you can see, and more inspiration you get. You lock up in a cell, who knows for how long a daytime. Yeah, yes, you can write and you cope with ideas, but being free, going to the beach, seeing what's going on, those are inspiration as well. So I think when it comes to Cartel and songs, me as a Cartel fan, me just kind of say, you know what, if you get a hit, me happy. Because just try to picture yourself in his position, that can't be good.
Hey, Rick.
Can't be good.
Well, as me say, brother, right, look out for Skilly Bang come kick off them face. We don't stop with them.
But Rick,
so the type of lyrics
yeah.
the type of lyrics at the song in the chat there.
Word.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but Rick, remember
Man,
saying
I have to go check out that song there.
But Rick, remember saying even the great Elephant Man in his prime, right? In the thing one song too, where you have the what? Chung lang, chung ching.
Yeah.
And that was a big song.
But at least you could have. That is like
He mixed up our title.
That is like him and mimic a Chinese, and I said when he put it on for the woman, that
Yes,
but
it's not the tiny thing.
Actually, I sing the Chinese.
Yeah, man.
Chung lang.
Yeah. But remember said that the rhythm there was a big rhythm, man. But that was a big song by Elephant Man. But then Beanie Man come drop, roll like a boat there, so and kick away everything.
Clean.
Yes, man, roll like a boat.
Yeah, man. Clean up everything, boy. Beanie Man no easy to know.
They get me. Mad. Beanie Man, no normal, man. How you say, man? That the rhythm,
man. Thing that Tisha say music water down bad. But Tisha, at every point in a dance, they always have some point when some gimmick songs squeeze shoes still,
Right.
Again, I understand say no, well constructed songs kind of get bad beat nowadays. I don't know if the people attention span short where a man not have no time to dissect no reason. A man does right now. To all me see music go, you better make sure say the first you see from the first two lines of your song catchy. You're not really happy. Make the rest right now if you say nothing. A man just want to I'm mad, me I'm mad. And the rest
right.
I already man say.
And the rhythm to Rick, the rhythm too.
Yeah.
That's the next thing, the rhythm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, rhythm can bust a song,
But you see your hook on your first verse, and then you look a chorus there, so that's all you need, brother. You don't need not even a second or third verse, there, so. You get what I say? Yeah, man. That's it there right now.
Right now, I just said man this day.
But I said glad we have jazz, R&B, and some real soulful music. But the good music them in all genre nowadays are the one them were back in the days. Because
they have 70s and 80s and 90s.
Not even R&B right now. When the man call R&B right now, you know feel no cool bump party on when you're listening to them.
No, son. Not anymore. Not anymore at all.
Yeah, back then when I hear all in Cylindian, brother, if you not stay strong, if there's a man where can't I put him a listen up on the bounty killer then time they call you all bad.
Right, the Tony Braxton, right? Myra Carey, Whitney Houston, them.
These people.
Yeah, the Whitney Houston, them too, man. You get what I'm saying?
One song out there, One song out there when the man start the song, the man come like the man cry. The man say, "Girl, I love you," no matter what you do.
Yeah, man, when they sang they went at a busted. I will ask them, man, them children, you see me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Genuine them. Then you have Genuine. Then you have R. Kelly out there.
R. Kelly.
That's the king, man. That's the king right there.
Which quote unquote R&B song nowadays where the man them are sing where depend that the level where the man them are talk about and where them are put on. None of them can size up to them level, brother.
No, sir.
Only one person with the sing.
Kind of do them things for a certain level, but I don't. As me say, ask any one of the ladies if them song they are full them up a cold bomb. Them just like weekend them and just like say them are, them like this song them with them are sing because they kind of them are like a remembrance our one, but them not have the real thing, brother.
Rick, me say one new song out all of them. Me see Tyrese do one song. I don't know if it maybe 2 years ago, but it's still I think it named Stay, and you can feel the old feelings in other song there. From back in the days.
Me see even like Taylor Swift and all of these people. Yeah, them talented and them big and whatever, but boy, me not think and you know everybody easy if you go global and whatever these days and who big and who they pan level. But brother, when it come on to talent, if when you hear the woman sing. When I look at you, it no full of cold bomb. This song no reach nowhere.
Right. I remember say Kanye make her, famous to sing a song about her too and bust her big time again, You think Kanye is with
When him
Taylor
grab the
Swift?
mic.
Not
When him
only
grab the
that,
mic.
remember say the man do a song about her too, man. You get me? I say him think him and Taylor Swift should have SEX because he made that it famous. You remember the line there? I made that it famous.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, how you say, man?
T-shirt, right now, as I say, I want two of the R&B track them to make me full of cold bomb. Like when we
Can't find none.
Whitney Houston or one Celine Dion. You
Okay,
know, me like thing there. Even that Katia kind of have some song in a new millennium I will go on to Adele, you know.
Yeah, but you know, say me more prefer Thames still. Me kind of more love Thames, you know.
Yeah.
And even though I say R&B still, but right now in the R&B in America, me no see it at all. And then now the weekend I do him thing, you know. You get me?
Him hard, you know.
But me no see the R&B again like one time for real.
Are you the tough man? When in the weekend?
The weekend and normal, man.
We know Bruno Mars, you know, weekend, Saturday man, so forth. Them tough, man. Me don't want to get around in a t-shirt. And I like that, don't play them already. Them tough. But when you talk about like, you know, a Whitney level, Celine Dion level,
R. Kelly.
Tony Braxton them.
Yeah. So see, like, you can't really compare them artists nowadays, most of them tough and rare, but you can't compare them to some man.
True.
You know, yeah, because them level of music they got just different. You don't really have, you know, yeah.
Well, me not say foreign rapper boss, so them not sell albums to man.
Yeah, brother.
That baby, Boosie, Lil Durk, them a cancel their show because nobody not got in concert.
I think even like that baby them kind of blacklist them somewhere, you know, because of the whole stance for certain, right? You know how it thing go. You see?
Okay.
But nowadays are the foolishness dominate the forefront.
Yeah.
You know?
Trap music.
The slapness and Ray, you know, Ice Spice and them thing, they are them people that sing the whatever they might call good music nowadays. That's what I say. Yeah.
I would a girl the Ice Spice. I would a girl. Me hear the name there, you know.
Them rap thing that them do, man, and whatever. You know. Yeah, and you know them like I say mostly image nowadays than
But Rick, that I see him argument them I have with dancehall music too, no?
Facts.
I say in 90s dancehall them better now I same thing. Them must, you know.
Yeah.
But
nowadays they must sell image more and talent because we have some way we dancehall artists them nowadays. I guess them, you know, even like all the female them.
Chensia.
Yeah, they must sell, and not even like she alone. Most of them prettier than Wagwan with them career. You know, because at least even Chensia kind of make some move, it not really a connect, but none of them now make no move nowadays.
Hey Rick, me come on one day, and just a scenario now. Me come on one day, my twins, we have a 7-year-old twin.
Dash them, man. Dash me.
Well, I know me have a 7-year. Just to show you how things change, you know. Me have a 7-year-old twins who come home and I eat like chicken leg, right? And I notice they say they're done, but a chicken leg they're full of meat. And I say, oh no, do not done. I'm take up a chicken bone and clean it off and say, so you eat chicken bone. you know what they say? You know what they said to me, Rick? They say we're not from where you're from. You're from Jamaica. We're Canadian. so it show you how things change, you know.
Yeah.
When me there Jamaica, me a chop a chicken bone and everything.
But if you grew up living in a family where thing that where I'm more when I want one chicken cook on a Sunday,
man.
Probably in a week alone I'll chicken back on them thing there, you know. When I want
chicken leg on Sundays.
Yeah, when I want chicken cook on a Sunday, I'm lucky if you get all a chicken leg, you know. And when I get all chicken leg, I don't to the bone, you know, brother.
Yeah. My opinion, my dash meat pan bone, man, but just to show you how things change, you know. Because then grew up in a then grew up in a life environment where things there abundantly, right? They don't know struggles, they don't know hard times. You know,
Yeah, but Rick, remember say back in the days, you know. Remember say back in the days, too, you know, man. Chicken bone, I get crack up to you, know, brother.
That me I say.
I want to know, man. Bone, I get crack up, man.
You have a soft part up at the top, you know, where you just definitely have to consume that part, you know.
Right, then call it the grizzle or whatever you used to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So,
All the bone get crack up.
When them boy and think they have them pocket or whatever them buy and road and rail, them just buy it off of them and think them,
yeah.
you know?
So I see where me see dancehall music now. Then I now got you hardcore version. Then it's like yeah, for them version of it, you know.
That's why I tell us I don't think cartel youths them talentless. Me think the man they just a use style and a beat them bad and them have certain level of expectation where they can't do like some other man. Because they can't come up and do no like a short change music. Because first thing, people are gonna beat them bad and say, brother, we're not hungry. What cause the dance all destroy because of that people are gonna stick on them. So
just because of the cartel son, they expect them to be better, as good as or better than their father, right?
Yeah. And that kind of impossible to cartel set the bar high.
Exactly. Yeah.
So, it kind of rough. To be an artist fitness still.
Well, I saw you still lyric. If you
alright, just if Mr. Artist youth, I feel like saying I kind of identify myself as a man where now can surpass the elder. I think that find other professions still, you know.
That me not gonna say. I'll do something else.
Yeah, man.
Hey, we can ask a question because I don't really understand the stuff here.
Yeah,
we see like Usain Bolt with like plaques, right? Maybe billboard plaques. When we get it from him, rhythm them when we make our like what the reason you get that from?
I think you might producer, man. So I get a plaque. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I produce an album with when I remember where they go up on the billboard, so you know he might get plaques. So you know, yeah. Remember where you name man so. Kenzie asked, so we not talk about Rihanna. We love Rihanna, man. You see it. Rihanna they on that level with the elites, them, you know, man. So you know when Rihanna Beyonce, them thing are a joke thing, but we not Rihanna is not a person where I sing no regular music every day. Get up every. I remember last time Rihanna sing one song, and Rihanna.
She got a new song for one movie there, but like what?
The Black Panther.
Yeah, she not have no reason to sing a song, Rick. She a billionaire already, you know, man. What she do a sing song? She don't have to sing another song in her life.
But you have people with us love music, you know, because even though we're not, Beanie Man is not a billionaire, we don't know, so Beanie Man eat a steady amount of food out of music and have a song catalog we can feed him for the rest of his life. And he's still still out there.
But you know how the American they put out music, they put out one music and then on next 2 years before you hear nothing else from them.
Well, Fox.
They don't put out music rapid like that.
But Rihanna dep on a different level, can see, man. So we not, you know, we love Rihanna. And as we say, even now we don't really see most of them have put out no music for them standard. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, but
Rihanna's busy being a mother right now. She just have I don't think she was pregnant again or just have a second youth.
Yeah,
which one?
I think them said she have another baby.
Yeah, so she's busy being a mom right now. She's not a meds no music.
Yeah, man. And as we said, Tisha, we no for the we have only for big bad artists out there, man. Me not discredit no one or whatever, but me just say the standard drop regardless. You know? And right now, the man make it seems like even that like right now we don't know how future music can go. I Worl we are going there now. You see?
Yeah.
Today, I already have a book up on AI site. I mean, I say probably on the site AI skeptics subscribe to, and that's why it's so scary. You know? Because they are literally
AI things, man. Yeah, man. Me I say I pay AI stuff skeptic subscribe to, man.
Yeah, but me I say the man me I look scroll through the site, he might and I said don't click, but anybody follow through this site, brother, you will live stressed out because I show you certain jobs, you know, by the time when machine are gonna take over them job, you know, what you everyday job, you know. You
Right.
see, but then soon I really need people for in a certain way, you see. Yeah, man.
Well, I mean, I see Spice post a video where if you go in a store, you have to insert your credit card and then just go in a store and then pick up everywhere you want and then just automatically charge to your card. No cashier, no nothing.
What there was this video.
But not so some set up. Because this is where name Sam's. You have like a membership thing and you just go in there and pick up what you want and just pay up on your phone. You don't work with cashier, you just walk out. Take up your thing, then pay up on your phone and walk out.
Yeah, but what's this trick? What's this trick? I saw a couple, I think it was about a month ago.
Yeah.
When they go shopping, this is a smart card. The grocery card is a smart card. Everything them put on in the card, it scan it and charge it to them account on them phone. So they have to go to no cashier. Then just go in, take everything, it tell you what and the price, charge your card to your phone or whatever, and it just push right out. Yeah, man. So even what Spice have to do, that when me see with the card, the smart card, that even way more advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because them not need to check out nothing at all. Nothing at all. Once you put it in the card will tell you what you have in there and charge your phone or your card, whatever it is.
Yeah, but me see when they are talking about that. Each time you put something in it scan it and it show your total on the card same way as you're going.
Exactly.
So if you know you have $30, you can stop at $30. Because it's an add up for you. You don't have to check nothing anymore. It's an add for you.
So whoever cashier, no more cashier for the next 10 years. No more cashier.
Yeah, but them are cut that out for a long time still, because all Walmart, most of it are self-check. You have to check yourself out.
But brother, no matter how them, because you have even, that's why I say, the man them kind of make these things here more than it is. Because cashier is still necessary, brother.
Exactly, because sometimes you have a glitch and you have to call one of them to come over and
yeah. And so right there, because one human for serve me thing, brother. So you have the self-checkout part where you just go there with your card and do whatever and you check out the thing them. But you still have the cashier them.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You ready to use the cashier? You ready to use the cashier than to use the self-checkout?
Alright. In a Walmart, I prefer use the self-checkout, but in a Sam's, no, in a Walmart, I prefer use cashier.
Mm-hmm.
When at Sam's, I prefer use self-checkout because here we're going with Sam's now. You know, I think the Walmart self-checkout, you have to actually go up to the machine and you know, insert card and scan this and scan that. So you actually do the cashier work. So you have to take up the stuff then. In a Sam's now, you just scan each time I take up something, put in your trolley, you just scan it with your phone.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I say? And it does register in it and whatever, and it totally time you just pay it from this. Mm-hmm. So you know really
Hey Rick, you know what I heard on the news one time about Walmart? So I guess this one lady, she will go to Walmart and every time she will like kind of steal something, but she goes to the self-checkout and scan. But she will leave one thing in her card and a scan. So, but over the time, I guess the camera and the computer been watching her. And then one day, I guess she had stolen enough things over like say 2 years, and they just send the police at your house and arrest she.
Yeah,
just
like
that.
But
that's all.
But that's stupid though, because where you think brother, you're the on camera, bro. The people must. Sometimes probably them does no business with you, but you must.
But I know some people that they fool, man. Cause when you go up to the machine, you see yourself brawling on camera, you know? So I mean, oh, you're still a thief, right? That's how you see yourself on camera.
But when the something still, when I walk out, you have like two people with two phones stand up or something. I don't know if I have exact phone them or whatever them is.
Like a scanner.
Yeah, and then just scan your thing them and it does register and everything where you just go through. So they really have no line to stand up in and ray. That's the kind of like with this, you see.
Right.
But the thing is, all the man them would have put brother people relevant for working at them place, brother. You see, no matter where technology reach, I don't think it has a reach a level where you ultimately have it done with people and
You're not gonna reach just someone because still they're gonna need human assistance for some things.
All right.
That's why me and Skeptical was a clash, because it make it seem like aliens and robots are gonna just take over and do everything, and human will just be obsolete.
Yeah, but
in my view, if them all look on it that way, we think we reach places where them are talk about, because in my view, this whole something, you know, 90% or probably 50% of the people them now I work with now. And the funny thing is the cashier line them still full, even though you still have the option they have scanning it by your phone.
Self-check.
Yeah. Because there's a lot of people when they're not interested in that. You have someone who does not understand or whatever. You see, and just prefer to do the thing the old-fashioned way.
And then if you have people that use cash and not use card, them have to go through the cashier because the self-checkout, them not take cash at Sam's Club.
Yeah. Facts. Teacher said they are stealing, brawling, no store, no sale. But most of the things that when we see the man them are steal, me feel like the people them lost. Because why the people them love go rob all in a Gucci store and them thing there, bro? Yeah. I look at it and I say, if you don't have Gucci money, you don't just love it.
I mean, but them are resell it. Resell it.
Probably a clutch of them for real.
But Rick, though, but go back on a machine taking over, because the problem that's gonna have is a lot of people not gonna have jobs, or you know, because for example, like the containers on the shipping yards, I seen where now it's like robots driving all the forklifts, unloading and loading, and it's just like in the future thing. When you look at it, there's like 20-30 robots just moving in sync, and they're not even crashing into each other, just going non-stop.
Yeah, they have a sense on them, just because
exactly.
When they come and tell them big store there, and a robot map the place them on the road, brother. You see how them a drive around, accurate them now, crash or nothing, and nobody really operate them, brother.
Well, exactly, because they start that long time ago, even with the car manufacturing. Remember what back then man used to put the parts together. Now it's all robot. Going down an assembly line, assembly these cars, right? All man is doing is design it and then program the machine. Now instead of you have a factory with 200 staff, you probably only have like 30. You know what I mean? So now people have to start find jobs elsewhere, or like that's what you really got to think about. What we're gonna do with most of the people who's gonna lose their jobs.
Yeah. Well, I guess you know,
the government gonna supplement them income.
Well, I hope so, because even like go back to Walmart. I went into Walmart the other day and there's a robot cleaning the aisles, like mopping the aisles. So there you go, the janitor.
You know, but because here with the robot now, with the map, with even the Walmart thing, you know, the robot, you know, if you don't use all that janitor, probably you don't have to wait till the store lock and whatever. The robot I got you same way, and it know the magnitude or whatever for wipe the floor with that, you know, slip or nothing.
No. Actually, the janitor is more careful because they're gonna put a wet sign up. The robot now put a wet sign. And you have to avoid the robot. The janitor gonna see and avoid you. Because the robot just go down the aisle, you know, and you might clean and you as it.
But the robot now move that fast though, and it have that like a siren emergency thing upon there, so it's clear that something forward still.
No, not the one that I saw. You barely know it's there. It doesn't make a noise, man.
Oh,
but what you're saying about
me not talk about the noise. It don't make noise. It just have a flash upon it.
Oh yeah, I get what you say. Like the hazard light. Yeah.
Yeah, it have like a flash up on it. So obviously you must. And as we say, it drive away where you can't see walk forward or whatever. You see?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
But me think that is a bigger concern is the what after when all these jobs are taken up by robots. Is the after.
I think them have to find a way to balance it out because how you go cater for if you don't have no buyer for your goods. Let's say you fire all of the people who are working at the car industry or whatever, and fire all of the people who are working at the Walmart and all other businesses and where the people get money from to buy the goods them where you are selling.
That's saying Rick, what am I gonna do when they replace all these people with robots?
Elon must have predicted before, you know. He said that the government gonna have to supplement the income for people because a lot of those jobs gonna be taken. So that more than 10 years ago, him said that.
Hey Rick.
Yeah.
Hey Rick. Me can go hills, you know. Me can go hills, go live, you know. On a scare. Me worry over that.
Wait. That is not
Yeah, me like the argument there, Rick. Me like the argument there.
Them always say, who can afford to run will run, you know. You see, that's why Bojo say great. Bojo say, you know.
What about those who can't?
No, man, we're good at the hills, too, man. We're good at the hills, nah. I was so good.
I got a thing with you in a roots corner. You know, no principle in your reasoning, brother. You're just not covering up the reason. So where you say and give somebody else a chance to talk.
Right.
I take over from Gabriel to
Right.
Yeah. So where you say roots corner and then you make somebody else talk.
Yo, Rick, man, say big up yourself. One, and me just say big up yourself. Because you see you, you're my brother. But the ones were willing to go in the hills. Me go in the hills with them. And me just there. Man. You know, I'm not say a lot. But I say, I'm going to the hills with my brother. Is it?
Not with you, because you're going to give it. Not with you. You're going to give our position, man.
But another, if I 6 pack I in the hills, we jump.
Exactly. He probably will so about, man.
City. You have to stay city, man.
Hold on.
Boy, you know say spring water gonna be the lick, you know. So if you have to know say I in a concrete jungle, your lifestyle can work. So you life attack sweet, you don't want to talk about you're ready to go in the hills. Why wait? The first mosquito bite, you change your perspective, you want to run back to New York same time.
But you know what mosquito man kill. I only for mosquito man kill that. Mother's one was the ladies them did it with me, isn't it?
Ladies. Here's where I go run.
Ladies. Why a different agenda in the pan, yeah?
Yeah, Mr. Once the ladies is with me, everything okay.
Hey Rick, I don't want to change the topic still, but you seen that video with the video with the local juvenile where go to throw a garbage bin and police then jar down upon him. Turned out that his father was Jamaican and the man come out and say, what I do with me youth? A 12-year-old kid. Man, they hold on for the youth, say, handcuff all and sitting through in a car.
Detroit.
Yeah, first of all, he's a youth. You can't even talk to him without his presence of his parents to begin with, much less to throw him in a handcuff.
You should have sued them.
Me think so. You already get a lawyer still, but when we want to say still, Rick, because this is something that happened.
Then hold on. From Ben Crump, see that? You know, saying smell that? You know, see him running quick and fast, man. Benjamin Crump. And then man, they represent the whole them cases, the man.
But you might tell when we want to say still, because they always sue.
Right.
But But and then most of the time they win the law case, the law case, right? The lawsuit. But it's always the government's paying, right? So it's never affecting these cops directly. And I think until it start affecting them directly is when we're gonna get changes. For example, they either need to lose their pension, or when the person, whoever win the lawsuit, they should be responsible for paying it. And then that will start. Okay, maybe the rest of them will learn from that, and not just like go lock up anybody because you're black and all black people fit this description for some reason, even if you're a minor.
Yeah, but you see what they're doing in some of these places now. A part of the suit is that them have an outer court settlement, and part of the suit is that the police department, have to go deal with some re-education or reintegration or sensitization, racial sensitization training programs and them something there.
I get all that. I get all that. Anybody,
you know.
Yeah, but I get all that, but it's still not affecting the cop directly. That when it start affecting them, their pockets directly, is when they're gonna have changes. Because I can go out there and kill as much people as I want, but I'm not being responsible for it. The government is taking care of it. Then that leaves me to go and do it again. And I can go and do it again and again and again until I get held responsible for it. It's never going to change, because we keep seeing this every year, and a kid get killed, whoever, police brutality, whatever. The government, they get sued, people get their money, but doesn't solve the problem. Because you hear it happen like, a year later, 6 months later.
Yeah, my God, we have totally for true, man. And I real talk. But I don't know, it kind of rough for black people in all these states to a certain extent still, because even with that, it can't, a man just follow on all the street, go empty all them rubbish, and then when I look, man are carrying a right. And I kind of like the composure with the father, well, I not get too ignorant and worse in the scenario too, you know?
Yeah, because he knows, like, in the situation, he could lose his life if he tried. Because, man, there was like 4 cop cars there for a little kid.
Yeah, well, I guess.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, go to invest. Go on, figure
out. Oh, sorry. Just a small input, because sometimes we say things and it's not right. In the US, every state might be different still. The cops can't talk to a minor without the parents present. Can't. Yeah. You can do your own research on that. So that statement you just make, that's not true.
Well, my information on that was that they cannot talk to them without the parents present.
Okay, all right. So listen now, invest. They can talk to them without the parents present, but not with the intention of gathering evidence or information pertaining to a crime.
because they're minor.
The police can see a minor, right, that might not be accompanied, and them can ask them, who, what's your name, where you live, what's your parents, whatever. But in the case of a criminal investigation per se, they can't question them without the presence of them guardians or parents.
Well,
exactly.
Even the same example you make just now, I've seen videos where police attack to a minor, and the people might say the police can't talk to you. And the example. I mean, understand the circumstance different. Circumstance different. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think they need to start. You need to start affecting them directly for changes.
I don't think I could be a police in America. I don't think so. I don't think I could. Unless it maybe not even the FBI, because the FBI too political. Maybe state trooper, maybe.
When reparation pay, all have to change.
Say that again.
So
when
it's
them give a reparation, all of that will change. They won't run up on black people like that. They don't run up on black people like that because them assume people are poor.
That reparation will never happen. So I mean, I think that's a hopeful thing, but that's not going to happen.
True.
We say I feel like the reparation I go forward to in this generation.
I don't think so. I honestly don't think so.
Look, Steve Fitzgerald can twists and turns in this whole thing.
Reparations are process, it's a process still.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think it's impossible, but I don't think it's easy, but I don't think it's impossible too. Because first and foremost, in order to get that thing or whatever, we'd have to be more unified. And there's the problem there in this, because I think too much scattered thinking there in the whole Jamaican breed. What every group has some different things.
The next thing to Imotech, the next thing to with the US is because it's not a democracy, it's a republic. So every state is different. It's not one thing for the entire country. So California might say yes.
It's a federal,
California, it's California might say yes.
It's a federal constitutional democracy.
Right, republic. So California might agree, but Miami say, Florida say no, or New York say yes, and Texas say no. But
it's just like.
Finish your answer. No, man, finish your answer, because this is our one.
No, just like I said, that's right now, even in Florida, enough people say, boy, them actually leave the state because since Ron DeSantis passed the new law, everybody down there strap up. So I pay bad people down there now. The man say all white militia, I walk up and down the place and now fully strap up. But I say, boy, I know in can't live so.
But I think in Florida, it's a mad people state from longer time still, even before that.
Right. Yeah. Everybody.
That's why I really understand. That's why I really what I hear man I push even badness on the internet. In other words, Florida region, I don't really understand them. First thing, everybody have gun. And you don't know how it go when everybody have gun. And it's simple thing, and we know say enough of it over your head, plug out, And you can really identify it. In Jamaica, you can identify plug-outed people and by how they look and how they behave. Everybody over here clean, and everybody over here look how we are raised. So, you have some plug-outed people who look the same like normal people. So,
but Rick, just to add to what you're saying, brother, right? Just like enough of them man where you see, I make a bag of nice on the internet, boy, if them buck your road, where them got the and them sitting there. You see some of them man there, you buck them at Florida, you pepper them skin, right? Florida have the stand your ground law, and you just can't have the proof to show. So, yeah, man, them man did tell me, say them internet see me, them are going to do me something, Yeah, man. Simple as that, brother. Simple as that.
We can answer a question. Hey,
no idea, Imotech.
I'm not listening man and madness, brother.
Right. Madness, them attack, and the madness.
Brother, I'm going to say, man, they don't have to blue all the hand, brother. So, I'm not listening, man, and
right.
First and foremost, we already established that. First thing, Jamaica badness, what we call badness, really work, you're saying, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, man, quick
question, quick question. Carrying a gun within everyone I go? I said, when I have gun everywhere you guys going.
Man, can't go anywhere they want go, brother.
Yeah, man, that's Florida, man. Yeah, man, you don't need a permit.
Anywhere they want go.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't need a permit.
And that one thing me love about Canada still. Even I have my gun license. If I travel with my gun, it has to be in the trunk. Night trunk.
Canada too strict, man.
Me like it, cause you heap of mass shooting them over here like here in the state. Even right now,
one mass shooting going on in Canada, I think last year.
When I look at the numbers, it's nothing compared to the States, right? Because even right now, like I only can get like a shotgun, like a I can't get any handgun because they ban handgun.
That's not freedom, man.
So in the state they have
You can still like go ahead.
In the state they have similar laws with the gun. Like you need like to do like 3 actions before you can shoot it. So basically it's a warning. Basically, for instance, if you have it in the trunk of your car, the magazine can't be in it. So therefore, anybody who you're gonna shoot, that's how you get away with the case. It's like you gotta do 1 or 2 or 3 things to actually do the shooting. So therefore, you have to be your life have to be threatened. Some state is like that, not all.
No, in the state, man, right now there's a pool guy show up at his client house around 9 o'clock. So look at Dawg. And I guess he didn't tell him that he must show up late. And his husband see him in the backyard. And man, 30 rounds, he man lick off in 9 seconds at him. He didn't shoot him, but the policeman said, I just stand your ground case. You know who out there, even though it's somebody who clean their pool every day. Man, just
check still.
A 30 round, the man lick off in 9 seconds, man. Lucky pool boy, lucky.
Hey, Rick.
Like Rick gonna sleep.
One of the scariest time of my life every single day or every other day. It's not when I'm working. It's not when I'm working. It's when time I go home and I pull my gate. Oh yeah, every single night. Once I'm going home, I say mornings are easier, but especially night. If I leave work 11 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Why making get one of them?
Invest? Why you feel that way?
Invest with that before you answer.
Feel that way?
Before you answer, invest. Why don't you get those security camera where you can view on your phone? So you have one, point at your gate and then where they say you can, when you are rolling, you can check your phone and scan your plate.
Man, I care about camera instead, to be honest.
Me know, so man, I care about camera, but at least you can see if it's clear or not.
I have camera right behind the back because I have a big wall at the back of the house.
Me know, but may I say you want to have a camera with a live with a live
why
feed.
you feel that way still? Just because of the job you do?
Oh yeah. Okay. Going home every night. Once I reach home and the gate. That's one of my more, what's the word? I am on way more alert than anything else, anytime else.
But
and I have procedures that I do. I can't really.
Yeah, you don't want to say that. Yeah.
I can't really expose it, but.
Yeah. But when I say still with the camera thing on the phone, you get a live feed. When it's on your phone versus a camera where you have to go and look at a monitor inside the house. You know what I mean? You have those cameras where you can see it directly on your phone.
Jamaica might not have internet and all that stuff. You know,
yeah, that I think,
internet might shaky.
Yeah, internet shaky.
Because our Rick program, I buy a modem,
Wow. Big up yourself.
Them think the cameraman, them doorbell camera, them powerful, brother. When anybody walk past the vicinity, because even like yes, so me have like that camera there. Anybody walk past anyway, all thing that it think and it forward by the Alexa or whatever it is, and it forward by your phone as well. So you can show in here, can just look through and look what go on or whatever. You see it, so I'm not really think it take by internet power. You have internet, it go always go on and so forth. You see it. So
I true my mom lives in a New Jersey there. Not New Jersey, in Florida. When she came here to visit me, she was getting the doorbell ringing here on her phone. She's like, "Oh, who's that at the door?"
Yeah, man. Even like you can have even somebody overseas where if I want to live, you have like somebody it connect to somebody else's phone. So both I want to see it one time. You see?
Yeah, yeah.
So whoever pass right now, if somebody pass out that door, I don't have to go out there and peep through no door, nothing to see how I just look for my phone. I with the whole Alexa thing, have a little thing there, whatever it is. We can just tell it to pull up the thing and show you what. You see? So I just some little device, brother. They're powerful. But somewhere can look into, brother. I don't know. Not when a man have a screw in and go install and make no bag of excitement. I think when you would just scroll on. And the fact that it high definition and everything, you know, I just say it really go in another direction, man. I don't know. We're technical to a certain extent. You know, I have to do just look into it.
Yeah.
And you say you have modem, so that will help with the
I don't mean out of the world internet, like you know.
The modem in a police car, man.
Oh, okay.
See, there, so you'll be connected then.
So we get Wi-Fi from it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes it not really work good. Depends on where the area.
Okay.
Yeah, and expensive, do you see?
Ricky, run up in my expense, man.
It's worth it though. It's worth it.
I know the kind of always wonder invest are clear and in there Jamaicans.
Not true.
Let me ask you a question. Invest. What about the kid that you say was locked up and they say now nobody for ban him out?
We invest.
You look like invest gone.
Wi-Fi now work.
Man, him soon check in.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, you're good invest.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, loud. We are here.
Yeah, the other night when we check in, if you notice, you keep on chip out. You remember the last time we check in? I think it was the last live, you know. I don't know if you not hear me.
Ask your question again, buddy. Ask your question again.
I say, what about the kid that you say was locked up for the knife and him not nobody for ban him out?
You know, so I don't know where he's at. I don't know if he's still there. As you talk about that, maybe if I go to that station, I'm going to check if he's still there.
Okay. So on a few station you get locked up, you know, then.
You know, so where I work.
Sound like a chip out again.
I think in the OG era, Tisha, them have like 5G there, so you see what I say? Because if you are chat to certain people from that side, if the internet a fire like rocket, fast like over here, you know? And certain places like Kingston area and so forth. But you invest in a man who seems to dip on the road all over, so you don't know certain places you kind of shake, you know?
Yo, my little brother still a kill people, him still there.
What?
Commercial break. Check in, Gavil.
Where say you have something to tell invest, got you, no?
Yeah.
Where you say about your brother and where you located?
Yeah.
Wicked, all Jamaican people wicked, man. That's why I like living, you know.
Are you saying it, man, youth?
Yeah, the general and invest want to know about your brother, so got you.
I'm a look at brother, man. I'm still a kill people. I'm alright still, you know.
No, man, just introduce him to the general, man, and invest.
Nah, man, I just kick him out, man. You love kill people.
Push him out.
Nah, man, I'm not push him out, man. I'm a look at brother.
I that you just now. I that you just do just now. You push him out.
Man, I'm a boogie, man. Man, I'm a boogie. You're lucky people.
Peace and unity we are dealing with, my
So
peace and unity.
that me deal.
So what you mean by you say I'm still a kill people?
I can't stop him. Film life, my life, my life.
So do you agree with his life?
Yes, me agree with whatever I want to do, him do.
No, sir. I can't
So hold on. So let me ask you a question. Which part of Jamaica you come from, General?
I not kill my brother, my youth.
Which part of Jamaica you come from?
Crocodile Pond.
Which part of that there?
Crocodile Pond.
Where
Alligator Pond? Where Alligator Pond?
That man.
And Alligator Pond, my youth. A Crocodile Pond. And Alligator Pond, a Crocodile Pond.
So Clarendon not there, are we?
Crocodile Pond, they are senti.
No,
I think. One place.
Anywhere the crocodile them go.
Black River. I don't know. Something like that.
No, my mother tell me say a seven river meet a mountain or the riverhead. 7 river meet to the fountain. A whole heap of things, a whole heap of magic in a Jamaica.
Roads corner, the people them say them want the information.
Yeah. But them not pay for this, man. I give them for free, Roos. Yo, Rex. I give them information for free now. You can't charge me for this.
I not charge them. I talk with you, say.
I tell them say where the 7 riverhead meet.
No, that's 7 river. For your family member, man.
Why
you must invest there, you know. So, yeah, man. That
hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
So everyone a jump in.
Yes, invest.
They want to give a trophy. So tell me what you say.
You're not jumping in the water.
No, you talk your brother, they want to give him a trophy for all the murder.
Nah, man, my brother dead already, man.
How are they, right?
Let's kind of go drink something.
That commercial break you long, man.
Yeah, so
you ever
hear the popcorn we say VSOP?
You take over from Gabriel.
I got me say earlier.
Yeah, Rick. I think. Hold on. You know, some don't want to make a mistake. A lady be here tonight.
I'm here.
All right, cool. Me get it right tonight. Cool. Cause the other night make a mistake and he's like, really, lady be?
Lady be is a woman with her name, you know. Lady be no one can league up with nobody else's name.
Exactly.
Yeah. Just to answer your question, Lady B, why? I have a colleague. Him joined maybe 2 years before me. Portmore him live. So him just reach home and him have a wall right time gate and just reach home and stand up at the wall. And by the time he turn around, so I just 2 gunshots him get straight in them head.
Wow.
Yeah. Still feel it to this day.
Oh my, sorry for you.
Really careful when you go home, especially at night.
Well, your line of business is not easy still enough, so expect if you feel that way, they still. Cause you deal with all kind of people throughout the day. You don't know who are pray you. You understand that kind of meds there.
168 of us graduate, and we lose, I would say, 42 already.
Wow, that's a lot.
And 2 sick die naturally, natural causes, but the remainder is transition violently.
How come? I have a question. How come the police them Jamaica don't have that Adams effect anymore? Or just because they are foreign and I don't know? Remember when you say when man you say Adams are coming, a road clean like whistling, man.
Adams roll like 500 of them deep.
No man no want see Adams much less to talk to him, man.
You want me to answer the question?
Yeah.
So I work with Super before. I work with Super.
Yeah.
He was my second. He was my second superintendent I ever worked for. There's something called Indicom, and we don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have to say.
Wow.
Indicom my police, them police.
There's not police.
Them.
One of the reasons why we don't like it is because they are civilians. There's no way civilians should have the power that Indicom have. No way. I think they should take a branch from the JCF itself and train them of how to look for anomalies or any misuse or abuse or anything that is committed by a member. I think that's what them should do. But to use somebody who is not trained, if the person don't have the trained eye to see things, they will look at it as a civilian and say, no, that's not right. And sometimes when things happen within seconds, you don't know how you're gonna react because you never been through it. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't know. Because I want one of them. I want to patrol one of them. I want one of them to patrol with me one night, and their whole perspective will change.
Mm.
Yeah, but you can't just be in the office. You cannot just be in the office, be in theory, and then something happen, and then you come out, and you're not being trained in that particular way. It's not right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You need the experience to do it, yeah.
Correct.
Mm-mm.
But it's above my pay grade, to be honest.
So you're gonna have to ask for a raise then. So you can't get in there. No, because it seems like you said, man, they not fear the police them at all. Them brawling go garden yard go lay with them like you say and take them out. You not ever used to hear them thing there. Unless I call me a countryman, but me never used to hear them thing there. Man used to fear police a little bit. But now man, they're not afraid of police, boy.
I don't want nobody to fear me. I want them to respect me. That's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. See him.
But then I respect. As a matter of fact, me not even talk about police overall. Nobody no respect nobody again, brother.
No.
Crazy out there.
You respect gun to the dog.
See, like how you would have paranoid with certain things. That's why even a regular civilian, most of them, that's why you see even most of them them react to even certain songs because them can't trust nothing at all. You know, I'm gonna tell a real date and this ain't not trust nothing at all, not even shadow, brother. You know, so you kind of just rough out there.
I said this story before because it's always just I can't shake it. Driving 3 miles and just heading towards Marcus Garvey Drive toward downtown. And this guy bad drive. Him bad drive me, you know. When him bad drive me on the arm, say prop, and him just pull up in front of me, handbrake right in front of me and come out and slam on the bonnet and say, yo, a bad man please say, you know.
Mm-mm.
And I don't go nowhere without 32, you know. I don't go nowhere. And him not have a clue.
And he knows you're police?
No, him don't know.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying like how people are today, like as you said, them not respect nobody, you know. Him just believes that him bad and mighty, so he can do whatever he want to do.
You know?
Crazy.
I'm glad to see you guys you know, migrate and live different lives, but Jamaica nice in some sense, but trust me, it's a challenge every day. Especially for me, because we see it more than other people. It's like I am going to search for it. some other people might not have the same experience because they're not really a search for it, you know.
Yeah,
Some might some might live in a certain areas, volatile areas, and they might get caught up with it. But like people who live like let's say rural Jamaica, sometimes they don't really see this. More farming.
Because when I check all over Gregory Park, I see what going over there. It's around grimy because the whole place is going down.
That's true. Oh my.
I see them have a long list of man where them say want it. You know? Even certain man will come the list where them added all artists and so forth. I want it right then, you know? So it's dangerous and terrible out there. Me see. I think control them go down there and certain of the woman them even give testimony to go and them and say, you know, when they light all the house, them tell them to stay in the house and don't come out. So that's in there, you know?
Oh my gosh.
The worst part is
lady decide which way she wanna die. If she wanna die by a gunshot or the fire.
It's very sad, man.
And when I look at poor people, some of them understand what the man are really a war for. Most
politics.
Most time them are war, them way they it don't really make no sense when I check the route. Like, wait till start. Now listen to one video over Sir P. Last night when put up. And with them brother talk about certain things. The amount of man me hear the man say dead brother.
Yo, I put him listen to it.
That's it.
Listen to it, you know.
Listen to it, my general. I was like, whoa.
And talk about popcorn. Talk about popcorn as well.
Yeah, but hey.
And then the focus of the story, you know that, and because Sir P say must have dropped that different. But brother, just that the argument they alone and the amount of man when the man said dead brother. You have to
man.
It is like a soap. Listen, Eric. It is like a story where you tune in to listen to my brethren.
Oh yeah.
It's like you can never understand it, brethren. Like amount of man, and it's like man, I'm gonna get the detail. Like so, what to all him, the person who will give the information.
As him is the right person. Him is the right person to interview, you know, because he's right in the middle.
Yeah.
He's involved too, so he's the right person.
They can get details of thing that as a you know because he was part of the whole link as well. You know. Me I look at me and say bombard, and not more time. A long time I even to like listen out in one Sir P video. So we see the whole popcorn thing. Me say let me see what it is about. I want to listen to the video. I have a listening video from start to end, brother.
Real talk.
From start to finish too. Same thing. Yeah. It's interesting, man.
Very.
All right, show the video. To all the man have story and details.
Very detailed, my general. Date and time and everything.
You know the craziest thing. I was just doing some comparison, and I was like, you know, so I see so me have some detail, me can tell. I was like, man, it's crazy. Crazy. And if this wasn't live, I could share some information, but this too live, people will clip it.
Yeah, man, facts, man.
So, like all the Sir P when he come up with the blog there or whatever you call it, do the police in Jamaica chime in and put a listening ears to it, I say?
Some listen, but because most of the blogs are past tense, it's like okay. Most are past. You know what I mean? Things happened 2 years ago. You know.
Yeah.
You have to be able to prove it. Yeah. Because yesterday or today, Sir P, I come out with the video there in a good while now.
But I'm glad they're interesting still, you know. The fact that even like a certain man will get where I have a thing there by and when I hear them information, I kind of have to say, whoa. You see what I say? You know?
Yeah.
All the recording them and anything they were in play all the time. I guess the one on Sir seems like one agent where you used to be amongst them and they forget they recording there. Like How? How you get the recording there?
But I don't know people link, you know, from your have the platform, I'm gonna link you on you know. So you know necessarily always be among whatever, you know.
But Rick,
we don't know
I
who
don't
is
think
or whatever.
Rick, I don't think is anyone linking him because if nobody don't know who him is, how can someone link him to send an information to him?
No man,
Exactly what I was.
no man,
Now
I
you
like on Instagram man. Them have a profile that can reach out and so.
don't think nobody know who he is, okay? Don't think that. People know who he is.
Yeah, I guess they said who for know, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he used to be a part of the security forces.
Oh yeah, you get that from the way he speak, you know, say he was
That's all.
either a cop or something along
That's
that
all.
line.
That's all I'm gonna say.
But it's good. It's good though. In a sense, it's good to have somebody out there highlight the thing that so people can know. Say this is going, you know, because go back to what Bounty Killer said. Point them out, shoot them out. You know, make people when they come out Jamaica, they can feel safe.
I have. Should I even say this?
Are safer.
Sometimes there is one word we can use. We can say agenda.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be careful with my words right now.
May I want to ask a question. You personally, your assessment of Serpi and Immer, you feel like it's doing more good or more bad for Jamaica?
So here's the thing. If I become disgruntled, let's say, for example, I've been in this rank for a number of years now, and I think I need to be promoted. I want to be the rank of inspector because you know you can make more decisions, you can be more a leader. I've been doing a good job so far, and let's say next 5-6 years I don't move, and then I'll be okay. I'm gonna move to America, and I become a disgruntled cop. I'm gonna just set up a YouTube channel, you know. Fire me a bun, you know. Fire. Yeah, that's it. Fire. Fire and judgment. That's it. Judgment. This is first place. Jamaica for good. Jamaica not good.
The thing is, you know, and this is that we pick up or try to beat on Serpi or whatever. And man, we are deal with them YouTube channel over. But I see some other YouTubers where I do the same thing, like them a police or ex-police and them a run YouTube channel. And for them thing that really impress me because some of them don't really even sound credible, you know? Some of them seem like them just a talk up a bag of nonsense. And you know, it's like them have a clear agenda and forward with a tear down thing.
I think remember Rick, like for example, somebody's gonna see your, let's say somebody see your channel. Somebody might want to copy your channel because them see you become successful. So the person just want to do that, but them not have the flavor you have. They don't have that.
Come with receipt.
You see me I say? So him start that.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Nobody not really perfect, so but in most cases, with even Serpi information, more time him bring forth information, him have the statistics for back it. It makes sense, you see. But when I see some other man we are do the same thing and the same line of thing there, and most time, you know, them put out certain amount of information and just run out, especially the one them with because the thing what I kind of like with Serpi is not a man where run down breaking news. I feel like more time I run down breaking news and we have the magnitude that channel there, you're quick to put out wrong information about people, brother. Enough time I see man put out stuff and have to retract it, you know. I put out stuff.
I think you know, Rick. Yeah. Remember say you know more about the YouTube business, right? Remember say it's a business at the end of the day, you know. You might try to make money too, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna fix the video particular way. You know, if you listen to the video, it's set a particular way because you want, for example, you leave cliffhangers so you can check in tomorrow. You know,
because
yeah.
even last a YouTube, I just laugh because even like Serpy video, when because of boom, I make you listen, him tell you say, yo, the popcorn part I go forward, not different video. But it's just a YouTube strategy. And when do it kind of smart because because of boom, I post it on the story first. So I post it on the story, everybody I say, whoa, you know, so like in our next hour, so in this, I say, boy, rare, there was another. You know, so everybody in our hours and night run out and I say, boy, rare. So here what I'm doing now, you know that thing, you know, any typical vlogger that just run with this story one time, but him not really give the story in this. He say, no, get now separate vlog. So everybody are going to be part edge. You know, I go off every vlog going forward now, man, I go keep a sharp, yeah, I would listen while I go and narrate till I'm ready to drop it. So, you know. But I think where I kind of like with film thing, you know, the less there is of a breaking news vlog, less you're liable for you put yourself in a trouble.
Right.
Me that's it what I want him bring out some information about Joshy and Ray. Even at the long run, it's that kind of look away, but we not talk about we prove how it look or whatever. We are talking about we can prove. You know? And me not really rate when a man can put up. I want to pick up certain information off of the street. Round away a man whisper in their ears and there is no proof to where I say. You see it?
And because you said earlier, anybody can just make a YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah.
You know, and most time with it, with the blogging, then with it go with this ego thing. You know, so a man wrong and him no want to make it look like him wrong. Him just, you know, perfect example with even that thing with the whole false info putting out there, that whole Vegas thing that he had there with him youth. But I see a blogger come out and say, yo, him talk to Vegas father. You know, and when we check the level of Vegas father did long time. So perfect. Yeah, just laugh when you heard it. That's it. I say, brother, that's it. So, you know, breaking news.
Yeah, let me ask you guys, when you guys listen to when you listen to Serpy, when you get scared, or not really?
Not necessarily, you know, but I think, all right.
To me, it's more of an entertainment to me.
As a human being still, you have to have control of yourself, you know. But here how me view things. I probably adapt my view things different from other people. Me now go get up every day and just soak in a Serpy video in my cranium, you know.
Facts.
Just like how me now go get up every day and turn on CNN and get up and listen certain music with depressing and rare because me know to feel like the world are done for me and because listening to all Serpy video we make up every day make up come out your house, brother. You know? Because to the amount of death and rare, we can't listen to that every day, brother. So we don't say, oh, certain time I tune in, sometime I just know say that I have to pass me on, man. Yeah, I want to hear what rare, but it's not it just not healthy to me. So me not think it go give me that quote unquote feeling that like, you know, to make me feel scared or any type of way. Me just already know say, yo, the place not really run good, you know, but make it put me on that level if I get to me, I say.
Okay. Anybody else feel any particular way about it?
No, so all the years me not watch TV and me hardly listen to Serpy. Just today, I listen to that one day today. Cause I watch Rick Stam stuff and I subscribe to it. So the topic was interesting, so click on it. But me not really like me telling you, me not make people rent space in my head and pay them with nonsense.
Right.
So me is not really like, you know, yeah. That's why me personally, me kind of blog that way because, you know.
So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? You think? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I say the crime video them kind of pay more and then kind of, you know, grow your channel faster. But when tell me, brother, me not think it really healthy still, you know. You have it, me feel like and certain and them man, they make up with some different breed, bro. You see, it's just like probably in a certain profession. Probably you invest with your own certain things, and you see certain things, so you will work with certain things, thing there. Just like how my wife in a like the nursing field. I'm over me
Yeah.
I watch all some video on thing there. I mean I say yo, me can't watch them video there, bro. You see, me can't and she say yo, me see them every day I work. This is nothing. You see. You know?
You remember, I think couple weeks ago, me tell you, say, me do a therapy session because like, I would have said, it's an empathy or sympathy. You know, like, for example, me have my daughter and she have 14, and I don't know teenager, them, you know, them, and especially she's a girl, right?
Yeah.
But me find myself, some simple stuff, me not take no simple, you know, come to me with no simple soft stuff. It's like my heart hard, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man, me know what, if you follow them things religiously, brother, you come like you will lose the human side, man. You know, you're just desensitized to certain things.
Because the amount of dead body I've seen from 2004 till now, like
you know?
it's just come because I see a man a cuss a man, you in bad and what am I gonna do? And 5 minutes after that, the same man me see on the ground dead.
Oh wow!
Same man.
You know, so and here what I think you know invest. But then, like you know, we see them thing them more prevalent and just know say, you know, you're in the line of work. But here what kind of tie everything in the web, you know. You see social media, brother.
Yeah.
Because you're in a certain group and come here about some group and post and link them, you know. And brother, more when the man is saying some grimy thing in them there, brother. You see, that's when the man get cut off and man get shot up. Which part they get the video from I
Boy, me no want to see them. Me good.
Yeah. So you know, one time I don't watch them, brother. I just as me think as me see them pop them up clear this back.
Blood that's what freak me out in general.
But Rick, you know, so I can honestly say this. Other people might have different beliefs or whatever, but I can honestly say this. Jamaica used to be way rougher than this in terms of crime, you know.
Facts, man.
Yeah. I've experienced it my own self. 2007, 2008, August Town, Spanish Town, Mobile. Yeah, I've experienced it my own self. I mean, that's them something really want.
The only thing that I see now, though, is like most of the deep rural areas, them have a lot of crime versus to the days when they never have any crime, like 2007. Certain areas.
Yeah, you know what I observe lately. The thing is, back then, the thing, the crime, the more structured where you can lead it to where you know say, all right, these are the places where you know more excellent and quality when it come on to them thing. But no, it can be anywhere, anytime.
It's all over.
Anybody,
that is true.
Yeah, but then you have like you call gunman. I mean, I think you have gunman nowadays. You don't have anybody with a gun.
True.
Yeah, me not think you have like nowadays you have a specific set of man where you say, yo, them man they are gunman, you know. Right now, you don't have anybody with a gun, brother.
Everybody's a suspect right about now.
Hey, Rick, listen. When me a youth and me a leave Jamaica, when anybody get killed anywhere we know, like in any community, from a community, and the whole community go look on that person.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't like no, a man dead. It's like whatever. That's
them still a look. Them still a look.
Them still a look.
Yeah, but them a look first post it on social media. So you have to and you know, you have a man there where I search all the man pocket to see when thing they take away them phone, take away little money and I say man never deal with it nowadays.
I've never seen a set of people like dead people.
Yeah, man.
May I tell us, and as you say, Rick, they must send it to your phone brawling.
Yeah, man.
Brawling.
Yeah, so because a man watch it and him comfortable with it, he thinks say, yo, you will make this same way, you know.
Exactly.
So boop, you see, yeah, 3 man get shot up round, so the man them send it by your phone.
Man get head
Yeah.
chop off, then send the picture with the
Yeah, me
headless
never
and the
them
body.
want to speak, brother.
There's a video somebody posts where some police get surrounded. I think West Kingston. If we find the link, I was sending to you. I was sending to you, Rick.
Yeah.
I'm in that video too, you know. That's
Yeah.
also was a scary. That's also was a scary day.
That about the incursion.
To incursion. I will never forget that until I die. I will never forget. Never ever. Yeah. There's some things. Some things. Moby is Stone Crusher. You know.
So wait, yeah. Go through man, cause me want to.
No man, I just have to be careful with my words still.
Well, I don't want easy line of work here, because look how, you know, now really compared to Emmanuel got Afghanistan and anything there, but still, you see, most of them are suffer from PTSD and all that thing.
Me not lie to you, but we fire more rounds than an average soldier, man.
No, I just say me not really compare the two, but me I just say as far as the stuff we want to see on a day to day. So some man come back from war and they're never the same again, right?
You know, I just said that. You know what I noticed the other day? We were going somewhere, 2 in the morning, and we do a briefing, and before the briefing starts, every single person was smoking cigarettes. Everybody, and I was like, wow.
Nervous.
No, it's like that's just some coping mechanism right now. Everybody have something, you know, try for cope because what I'm been through, what I'm see. You know what I mean? The stress levels, basically. Everybody has smokes.
Question for you. Do they still take your guys' phone when you guys are going out on a briefing before?
I've never seen that happen before. All my tenure. That never happened.
Them used to notify where they're going on the raid, so they used to have to turn in their phones before the meeting starts.
Most of the time, only seniors know where you're going. Only seniors. And you turn up when you get a briefing. You might see on the roster. We have operation at 2:00, and that's all you know. You don't know anything else. And then you still don't know. And then the commander brief or the inspector, whoever it might be, or the sergeant might do it. Brief. Hey, we're going to this place. We have 2 houses in there. There's a barbed wire fence. There's dogs there. We're looking for this person. Blah blah blah. And then sometimes you still don't even know because you just go into the vehicle and the sergeant or whoever is driving or the corporal and then take it to the spot. So most of the time you don't even know. The senior person know.
But sometimes, say for example, you're in a Kingston area and you're a police from that area, and you say you're involved in a gangster life. Even though you don't know where you go, sometimes isn't that enough? Seeing where if you're a police call them and say, hey, you go on a raid, me don't know where you're gonna take on yourself.
I'm not saying,
even though you don't know the specific location. That's one in.
I'm not saying it's not possible, but I never seen anything like that before. But I'm not saying it's not possible.
Because one of Adams interview that way me say never tell them when them go, they never know nothing, then just move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't know. Most of the time, you don't know anything. Senior person will know. The superintendent might get the information, and then him pass on to him inspector. Inspector pass on to him sergeant, and they might assess the risk and say, okay, we can attack it from this point and stuff like that.
Yeah, but go back to where you said earlier that it's more violent back in the days than it is now. Well, where I'm from in Clarendon, then I might look a 500 people or less community.
Yeah.
I since the last 2 years, me hear say somebody get shot and killed down there. I mean, I grew up never didn't think that man cuss and argue and fling big stone and machete and them thing there. But you never hear some man get murder and gunned down and them thing there.
Yeah,
You know, all I man them in my community grow until they whole. You know?
true.
No man not dead from the violence.
Still, me I gotta tell you one of the craziest thing Mr. Still see. I come from a little place called Granger, right? And a few years ago, me hear them take out 1,000 man out of Granger. And when me call and ask if them know any of the 1,000 man, nobody know any of the 1,000 person with people them take out there. I find that strange. It's like them have a curve, like the police them going and take out 1,000, arrested 1,000 people. And nobody when me call and ask if them know any of the 1,000 people. Nobody don't know them. So me I say, where them the 1,000 man they come from?
Our big the place a big sir. So they don't know them.
Them never see them because they're strangers. Like
people move around different places. People go cool out, man, from different area, go a different place, go chill. Jamaica is a small spot now, you know, man, and we have highways now. People reach quick.
Yeah, which farm you come from? You can't come there and chill out without nobody know you, because you're too small.
No, but it's just them not hang out a road, big man. Them not go out a street, big man.
I know, but
street police pick them up on.
May I say, if I live at one straight road now, you can take you 5 minutes to drive through it. You know, in a big, not enough people live there.
I join in communities.
Yeah.
But you know.
Yes,
it's when me look at youth, our town come like a New York City, you know, 24-hour at work, you running. The people up on the road 24 hours in a Granger, you know. It's when they come out like them time of the year. We start Coney Island, I think like Coney Island start and back till January. 24-hour people party. For the last 10 years, I think them stop it.
Yeah.
Too much killings. Yeah.
So why is it that like for example, I've asked this question before, if people have any personal, like if the police have done you anything personally before, and they might say no, they never have it, but yes, still them not like the police, but you don't have no personal experience something bad. Why is that?
I think I just a system, man. You know.
Well, I never had any personal encounter with the police in Jamaica.
Yeah, in Jamaica, it's like I don't know. It's like I just an implant thing where you know. And I guess like even the elders and where all them kind of pay the police to you as a youth still. You see, because probably probably like even in a growing in a Jamaica, my view span even the police would have come out as yo we never do real talk. You see, but brother, when I really compare Jamaica right now, I think that whole bad man thing they kind of lost the police, you know, right now to all place around, brother. Yeah, it kind of depend on bounty, shoot them out to the same law. And this I think
Rick, yeah. If I had grown up in Jamaica, I would be a policeman.
Some of the best respect me ever received ever. I ain't at the garrison, you know.
Yeah, facts. You know, and it depends on you or your role as a person to invest, because you definitely have some police where and just people overall where you know in a certain position, especially in a Jamaica, where just kind of abuse them thing and kind of you know deal with people away, you know. You see it, and I think most times them kind of rub people wrong and make the whole system get blamed for the most part, you know. It's just like a couple of bad apples, you know, spoil the whole book. So, I'm just used to have certain police. Yeah, all right. I know say you must have experience where you probably draw down upon somebody and whatever, and them just start probably deal with the disrespectful as them see. It's like, you know, from him seeing just step on the edge and you're really and that. and probably it even escalate out our way. Oh, it's how far it's supposed to go. You see?
Over my experience, because me do it so long, me always tell them say if the two of we talk, we never hear each other, you know. So it's like me always try for like give a listening ear, because sometimes I just say some people might stress out, or they might just the narrative them I run with, or them family member get killed by the police and then just like the police, as you know what I mean. But most of the time, as my mother tell me, say, you know, soft hands to turn it away, right, you know.
Grievous words stir up grief.
Well, Rick, to add to what you're saying too, like that video where the police didn't attack the Vive Cartel youth, and the way a man girt up a man's shots and jaw up a man's shots, we up in him back. You know if you treat him, man, so if you want to detain him, put on the handcuff on him.
So many times, because I don't think unless that police would have I don't think you just stop a police just stop you and just I go girt you up that left on the level.
No. Hear me, say Rick. Hear me, say before you say that. If he might be out of control, put on the handcuff on him and make him stand up there.
Yeah.
The way you have him girt up in him back, so that alone are gonna make him even more bringle.
But listen, you don't know what transpired before the
me don't know. I don't know what transpired, but and so you treat and so you treat people. You have to put him in a handcuff and make him go and chat as much as he want to chat.
I agree with you, you know. But as he invests soft answer, turn it away, right? Because now you full of ego and the police are trying to prove with you, know. You see, it's a him can boy up, so they say to reach, you know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You know, see what transpired before.
Yeah, because
but then that's so you.
More than likely, you know. I'm not pick up for them police then. More than likely, the police probably stop you, and you probably just tell yourself, say, yo, them man stop, man, and Ray. So you probably approach for an argument where you know you probably say something that just trigger off the whole thing. Meanwhile, probably even if I get a 100 stop, you could have just clutch, present your documents, and if I get a ticket, and you go about your business. You see, but our man response still lead to them thing.
If I was in charge, I would not allow a police officer to stay in one community for more than 2 years. I would not allow that.
I agree.
Because one thing I always notice, when we turn up, there's no argument. Nobody don't say nothing. Everybody just cooperate.
Yeah.
Because this difference is just different when we turn up. Versus the corporal or the constable who work at the station where you see every day. The same he use the same grocery in the supermarket. Him do the same thing. It's like, oh, okay. That's just Jano, or that's just Brown.
Yeah.
True.
When from them see one upon a higher rank, you know, them see, certain man and some khaki clothes man and Ray, no look like the regular Ray. Them not go, I'm not just a far in place because they know it's not joke in them, man.
Right.
When it comes down to the regular, John Brown and Ray, we just work out on the station. So we are just say, he might play domino with this game, and he might drink from Ray. He just no respect, no did it. So right,
Not more than 2 years.
This drinking of rum for the police them on the job. That's the cutout.
The sad thing about it. If you're going to some state in America, the police pack up just the same.
Where?
Just the same bar. I drink.
The thing is, hold on. My problem with that whole thing there. Me not even talk because a man not supposed to drink on duty anywhere in Ireland as a police. But
correct.
Me notice this a lot of time police dead. And we are talking about half duty police because they teach up a bar and ring. We not do understand because why you are gonna be a police where more than likely probably arrest man every day. it's just come like brick. And you out and in a public place is on certain level. Even the other day, I think them show. And me understand say a man supposed to have the freedom of going anywhere they want to go and drink where you want to drink, you know. But you know all the place, right? So me don't really understand that thing there. If me a police and me observing like stations in like capital, even like Marant-based station where I St. Thomas where me forward from, them have a bar in there. If me a police, I guess me a drink, you know. Then I go find me on the corner and John Bro and I drink nothing, you know, bro.
True.
But upon the corner, sweet in a Rick.
This is what me observe. This is what me observe. This is what me observe over the years. Over the years, me observe something. You see where you work have a lot to do with it. None of my guys, no operation personnel me ever see stopping on bar. We not depend on bar business. And most time I want them with the traffic and stuff because them so familiar. Them so familiar with the place and the people. That's what it is. That's one of the reasons.
Okay.
Hey, I had a granduncle, right? I had a granduncle who was an inspector. His nickname was Submarine.
Him love the water, man. He love water.
He love the under.
Always under the water. So Submarine them call him. Yo, listen up. You see when we go look for him? You see when we go look for him? We go look for him down at the Salvamore police station. Ask Uncle George. And then we say, oh, Submarine. A submarine name the general. Straight alcoholic. And my granduncle stopped drinking before he died. Like maybe 10, 15 years before he died, he stopped drinking. But yeah, man. That was his nickname, man. Submarine, man. George Bartlett, man.
I don't say them can't kill me, but one place you will never hear from the news, because I don't drink, so I don't drink and I don't smoke, so you never find me in them places. Once we finish work, I'm not working. The one place I'm trying to find is my house. Yeah. Them can come my house because I have some things for them. It really sad. It really sad how some people basically give away them life, as Rick say. The bar business. I'm just not.
I don't think the policeman them should allow to drink.
No, but you don't know, man. Alright, you can't. Alright, when a man dey on his job, then what you're not supposed to drink and not job. But you can't tell a man what to do.
Drink at home. You can drink at home probably, but not in a public. No bar you can go, no bar go drink for your police. From your police.
If me a policeman wouldn't do that.
Yeah. No, but them should listen.
I say upon the corner sweet. You know
that should be.
There's something called self-preservation. If you're not smart enough within yourself to know, say you must self-preserve, then nobody. You're one big man, you know. Nobody not spoon feed you. You're one big man, so you do whatever you want to do.
They just need to find a different way to deal with the stress.
Let me say this.
Me say them can't drink what them might drink said way, but you have to find designated places.
Right.
Rick, let me tell you something. Rick, you see them truck drivers, in the United States, once you have a CDA license, you know, anytime you're intoxicated, you can lose a license, you know.
See.
Who drink alcohol like truck driver in Jamaica? Who?
No, I'm talking in the state.
No,
just say that. From a long time, long time truck driver Jamaica drink liquor.
Hey, just drive go to east and you see the big truck them park up at the bar them, man. And then them drive the truck when them leave the bar. Them go all the way to Mobi and
and then now crash.
Sometimes them crash. Okay. Sometimes them crash. One crash 2 days ago.
Okay.
The driver dead too, you know. Yeah. Driver dead.
But you know, it kind of, yeah. As I said, if I am an officer still, you know, find me on the corner anyway, I drink no liquor and because I'm most liable for Ray, and I continue to see that thing that happen over the years. Not even no. I mean, I ever wonder why them money I do that. But as Mrs. Scar raised a perfect point, we really I look on it. I can't sweet, you know, because you get no rules and no guidelines. You know, you get to say what you want to say. You know, you have the bar girl. You know, can do what you want to do and.
Yeah.
Them apart, but you know, must live.
Hey Rick, some of my I'm sorry, yeah, some of my colleagues, you know, they meet a girl in a certain place, and then I go check the girl, you know. All 3-4 we turn up, you know.
Yeah, man,
that's how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, man. We not play, man.
But
we don't play. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
My thing is this: from your policeman or your out of gym, you have to lose your job, man.
I agree. Because just as though you want to stop someone else who's drinking intoxicated, it's supposed to go. It's supposed to abide by the same rules. I agree with you. I agree with you. Totally agree.
Well, I mean, I know. They look like they want him like jump. Show some RICO charge for him. Boy, I don't know.
They want to kill. They want to kill Trump.
You know what, Rick? I call this say Trump not up on the agenda where they're up on, you know. And Trump want come blow up everything that them talk about, you know. They can't make that happen.
Trump says you have only 2 genders, man and woman. Right. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to hear that.
They don't want to hear that.
No, sir. They want to hear, want to call it again, shit. Crap, there's a word for it, man.
Trump said anyone tell kids binary. That Trump said even doctor them or teacher them, jail if you tell the kids them there's something that they're not. They don't want to hear that. Trump come mash up whole life plan.
Hey, politics. So all of them things where them are charge and indict Trump. Then know them something a long time.
It's just because of election are coming up.
So
election are coming up.
They might try to prevent him from run.
Yeah.
Well, Trump already told them, Rick. Trump said if you don't want me pay tax, change the tax law. They're not gonna change the tax law because all their rich friends is benefit from the same tax law that Trump takes advantage of.
Yeah, right? anybody can use the same tax law. It's just that
exactly.
Them all point out the rich people. Only point out the rich people. Oh, you're not paying tax. Well, guess what? Everybody rich to pay tax. Just the same.
No, but what the way Trump is getting around it is because they allow it, and he's taking advantage of it. The simple fact that Trump, you know what Trump did with his golf course? He buried his wife on the golf course, and that way he doesn't have to pay taxes for that golf course because now it's considered now as a cemetery. Right?
Yeah, but I see something. My wife talk about today and she tell me, say, so that I think that applicable in Jamaica still, you know. You know?
Yeah, every yard have a grave in it.
Yeah,
Jamaica.
You know, because when we don't never live on 16 acre land, you know, and grave them on there and they still have to pay tax, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah. Them thing there, one grave them on it's considered a cemetery.
Yeah, and then can't sell it. The bank can't take it. You cannot lose it.
The next thing too, if you have a property in America and you buy 1 cow or 1 horse, no tax.
You consider a farm.
Yeah, man. That's why Rick Ross have horse to run in house.
And not because every state have that.
And not because him like animal. No tax.
Invest you don't say brother don't like animal.
No, so that's why they don't like Trump, Rick, because Trump take advantage of the tax breaks where the government allowed, right? And they don't have anything else to go off of him. 4.
Listen to the news, no? Yeah, Pierre got that. Me I say, family dopey, thing that back then, you know, you have 2 grave there, and them they look like some Asian grave, you know.
And Rick, you know where they settle, you can't bury new dopey where the old dopey bury. Cause when my sister died, 92, we did have like a uncle and a auntie like at the top part of the land. And they said, no, we can't bury her there, so cause they want to kill her. So we have so we bury her down one other part, so she did it by herself.
I know superstitious bullshit, you know.
I know. It's an old man me having no. So my mother about 88 this year. An old mother me have say you don't know the thing set up. Whatever them say that we have to do.
Condolences for your sister still.
Thank you.
But Hannibal, your chum thing there, no? The same district attorney who brought RICO charges against Young Thug and his associate just brought RICO charges against Donald Trump and his allies.
Just said the little boy a beat her, man.
Yeah, because him pass a remark there.
No, man, that was in the book before. Them wanna work on it before. They were working on the charge before. Them say, like, remember when he made the phone call that he made, but she came out and said they got evidence of him in early voting. Yeah. So like.
So why them not show the evidence? Why them not show the evidence to make people see it? Why?
They won't show the evidence until they go to court.
Yeah, them are come up with some AI evidence, man.
I don't really have nothing. Them just I use that.
No, man. Them not chargeable. Not have no evidence in general. That is Trump. Them have too much. Them have money and too influential. Them not do that. She not do that. Cause that's a career ending situation.
Yo, right now, to be honest, the FBI politicized. The FBI the most crookedest entity ever.
Yeah, but
let's talk about that.
I want thing to really sit well with me in all of them things I do, people. I don't know why when it come on to them charges with all Trump, me I see so much black people. Right now, the woman here, when I see her read out, I think is a black woman.
A black woman, yeah. Georgia, she's the DA for Georgia.
Yeah, man. No mind, as some other. I feel them people, them
own people.
Oh man, but Rick, you understand? I mostly the black people in America are the Democrat Party. They aligned to, most of them, and them not like Trump,
I'm trying to take Donald Trump, but I rather a white people. I think that
you same people then.
Yeah, same people. I don't like when it come on to certain things, all of a sudden is a black person in charge of that department.
And the crazy thing about it was the Democrat was the ones who had the slaves. It was the Democrat Party was the one who had the slave. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it.
Abraham Lincoln free slave, and in the Republican Party.
Wow.
So listen. There was only two Republicans who had slaves, and they inherit by marrying into someone. They married to someone from the Democratic Party, or someone switched from the Democratic Party, go to the Republican Party had slave. But the Republican was the one who fought against slave, and the Democrat was the one who fought to keep slave. And
so Also, my virgin, just piggyback on that too. Why them not talk about the black man who had slave too? One of the first slave owner was a black man. Why them not talk about that? Huh?
Yeah.
Back in the days, anybody can buy slave as long as you have money,
Not true.
So it wasn't only It wasn't only just to work.
Me that want to know the mindset of the black man where he wants black people as slave. I want what am I think?
All in a Dominica Republic, they had black people who owned slaves.
What about the richest black man? When name the richest black man?
Mansa Musa.
Yeah. Him that slave too? Black slave?
Listen up. They're the one who bring slavery. It's Islam. They're the one who bring slavery. That's what they do.
But me find out, all right, I don't know who watch my vlog today. Where me play one part tonight where, you know, this artist Rastram and go down in Ghana there. And him showcase that room there where them say
the dungeon of no return.
I guess some did reach. We never watch all of that part.
Yeah. But when I see the comment tonight where I say in its view, we don't come from Africa, you know. I read the comment and tell her exactly what the man said. I want to tell me what I think of it. So the brother said, we don't come from no Africa. The ear texts are different. The ear texts are different.
No man, I must say a breed. We get a lot of us get breed. A lot of us get interbreed, get breed out in the general. It's like that's
what just think that they comment when. But I agree with what I say, you know. You see, but we also have it because I say it got reasoning go. We have it just showcase in perspective. So according to him, I say the shades of light, skin color and whatever. But that are rubbish as well because Africa. But anyways, I said this is a narrative they've been pushing. Africans came to our lands from Africa, aka Barbara, and they make us indigenous Arawak speaking. It is a language, not a people. Caribbean people in the American. We come from a large continent called America. Get it straight, all truth revealed. The Ghanaians that came to our land, Jamaica in particular, were missionaries and soldiers originally fighting with the Spanish. And then they made treaty with the British to keep us laboring on their plantation and labor contracts. And he's saying that do your research, people. First of all, granny and great granny, if they came or their mothers came from Africa in any change, Rasta cannot help with this. We are the original black people of the America, Aztec, Inca, and Maya, and whatever. So basically, he must say, you know, enough him view the ones them not forward from England. And even goes on to say, where is the so-called remains of these dead people and the ships they came at?
All right, Rick. Let me answer that. Rick. Let me answer that. Yeah, let me answer that. Listen to this. Yeah, black people are from Africa. We were here before. Listen up. We were here before slavery, but all black people originated from Africa. We were here way before slavery. You see those people them call the Indian of them say in America. When them do the DNA test, you know, a SEAVIEW, them link them to, you know. You understand? But in real, we were here. There's evidence of us 26,000 years in Mexico. So before even the Arab slave trade, we were all over the world. It was black people all over the world. And to prove that, if you go like 3,000-4,000 years in our history, you know, see no other race where them find anybody else but a black person.
True.
So my thing is this now, right? My thing is this, yeah? My thing is this. The sun kill one race, the sun is lethal to one race, and the one race the sun energized. So where are these people from?
No, but his argument is, when I say, you know, once I went forward to slavery, you know, and according to him, I don't really understand why the point and how the point makes sense or logical. They say the ones them are, you know, Aztec and whatever, because those people have a specific look, still Indian them, you know, and most are Jamaica black.
Those Aztec people, right? Listen, you see those Aztec people, those are the same people who their ancestors go in there and kill off the people them, and then the offspring them grow up and come with a story and I say some people come in and kill them off. But they are the ones who did it. It's their ancestor who did it.
Wow.
Because it's a pyramid. It's anywhere there's a pyramid in the world. Anywhere there's a pyramid, it's built by black people. And them go find those pyramids down at the Azteca. They found those pyramids there. Them not build it. Them don't know how it built. So that's proof they are black people. Like when them find the statue, there's a statue that them find in Mexico. Like it's dated 26,000 years. This is the features of a black man. So that's evidence to show that we were here 26,000 years before any other race. So what them do now, them start ship in and out of America. And if you guys travel the state, you can see how easy it is for them could have rule slave. Because when you're there, like where are you gonna run when you're there somewhere, like say you're there anywhere in America, just name anywhere in America. How are you gonna get from a point A to point B when you don't know? You don't know where you're going. How you gonna move? You have to just stay away there, and just work and do other people themselves, because listen, I'm a general. Them have gun and horse. You can't go nowhere. And not only that, every other white person have the same. It's like what is that? When it's a slave, you're running from one place to the next place, and they would have captured you and turned in a slave. I'm working on their plantation. You know? So it was a situation hard, but before that, there were black people here before, because the first president of America was a black man. The first president of America, John Quincy Adams, was a black man. And then now when you look at him now, it's a white man named sure. Just like if you Google Hannibal, now, it's a white man named sure.
True. That's true. That is true.
So what they do, they them kind of whitewash the history and I try to give us some story. But we were here long before, and the story about slavery in general, the story is not been told the right way.
There's a man in America, he's purporting the argument to say that slaves never come to America from Africa because there's no way the ships could have taken so much people, and there's no pictures of no ship, and in my detail some stuff where it not add up.
Yeah, because I think that is where this person argue from. Say, yo, there is no evidence of them ship and these people were dead and whatever array. But we don't know, because
So, like I said before, we were already here. So what them do? Them is a war. Them kill some, ship out of the country and ship in from different places. But we were here before, because this is how you know we were here before, right? There was a story I did when I was in high school, right? There was a mummy. They were one of those mummies that they found. They did a testing on the mummies here, and then find tobacco in the mummies here. And they must say, yo, is that tobacco? Yeah, tobacco is indigenous to America, America this come from, So them fire the girl. But later on in her life now, you have evidence of the pharaohs, one of the pharaohs in America. They have pharaoh on the Mississippi. So we know that we were here before any other race. So what them do now, them come through, kill some, capture some, ship some out to the Caribbean and bring in some. But they brought people here from there, but not to the amount of what them say, because there's no evidence of the ship. Where are the ships?
Yeah, but Rick, hear me now? You hear me?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
Yeah, you see them story there where them people, enough of these people where them call themselves researchers, and I say there is no evidence of certain things. You have to understand, enough of them people have an agenda, See, and them try for discrediting the history of black people.
Everybody have an agenda, man.
Coming from
Everybody would have an agenda then. So we argue about agendas then.
Yes, we know that. But when I say, the thing is, all right, what the Brittany said earlier is a fact. And it's a fact that black people was on the Americans, was over here on the American side long before any other race come across.
Yeah,
see? Because them people used to travel from Africa from the sea. Them they use navigator. There was a channel where them use where them sail will come straight across to the side of earlier without not to use no form of navigation or nothing like that. But if you want to know the history,
thing.
Well, I never tell you. If you want to know the real truth about it, read a man a book called "They Came Before Columbus" from a man called Ivan Sertima. See, that man doing research, everything, and he even presenting things to Congress, and Congress could never debunk nothing what him say. You see me I say? Because the man. Because when Columbus come to the Americas, you know, he was greeted by black people, you know.
But his navigator was a black person.
Exactly, yes. Columbus navigator was a black man.
According to even this person, how them have viewed the thing, they might have viewed Columbus as a black man as well.
No, Columbus is not a black man. Columbus come from in Spain.
Yes,
him a Spaniard.
Teach you them as a Spanish.
But listen up, here this not he's Spanish. Listen up. Let me tell you this, all right? You see the world map. You see the world map that we know. That's not the real world map. It is flawed. So that's a part of how them take it.
This thing almost become like a religion, to be honest. This because sometimes it's about belief as well. Honestly, who we going to believe? Who? There's going to be opposite arguments. Debunk something else, and it's just confusing. Who are we going to believe?
Listen, the thing is, all right. The thing is this, you know, with we black people, why we so confused about our own histories, you know, because we not listening to our researchers and historians, them who do the researches, them and bring forth the evidence. You see me I say, but through most of these people who trying to bring our history to we is different races of people.
What evidence though?
Yeah, right. I was just gonna say that.
What evidence?
The evidence them travel.
You are telling me say black people used to just jump on a boat or canoe or whatever, and we don't know from a navigation and forward crafting and it.
No, yeah, because them have knowledge of the world
We had navigation.
Listen yourself.
We have to have some form of navigation, man. Everyone compass.
But Lady B, right now I'm not with all of the navigation or whatever where we have nowadays, and a man can use anything as a compass nowadays.
Rick,
Rick. Man just jump on a paddle boat or a canoe and say him a go across from Africa to anywhere else in the world, brother.
Just was one point. I travel from Jamaica to Haiti and boat police unit, and just that journey alone, they have a software and the display that shows different elevation under the water. The boat can't go certain places. It's like hit a rock. No. I'm saying what I'm saying is that there's some part, like for example, let's say we leave from the shore, let's say 15 miles out, nautical miles. When him stop the boat, you can put your finger and touch the rock at certain points. Like it's really shallow, even though we are so far away. Because that particular place is very is rocky. So if you don't have no navigation, I'm sorry for you.
Right.
No, here the thing is, they this now. Them have channels, you know. You see what you talk about? Them call it channels. That means when you travel upon the water, you know exactly where to travel instead of because the boat them have nowadays. Them remember them go underwater about a couple inches a mile, whatever it is, you know. See? But the Africans, them used to build for travel upon the water. Them already have knowledge of the water, you know, or for travel upon the water, you know. That's why
basically what I say
they get that knowledge that without traveling on the water.
Before.
Oh, them get the knowledge. Well, them me don't know. Them have them knowledge. Them have
some navigation, man.
Them study the world. Them study the world map as well.
The thing is that that's a one-half argument where you think you cannot reprove say whatever, brother.
I don't really.
Well, Rick.
My person.
Them man want to convince me say back then when there was no form of technology and whatever. A man can just jump on him boat and chop grass from America.
No, it's not that just jump on a boat, Rick. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's just that them have navigation, them have some form of navigation. Let's put it like that.
It's not like that. It worse than that, brother.
No, but what I say, them not just jump on the sea and travel just so them already have knowledge of the thing. So either them have their own navigation.
Rick, let me chime in there. So what they usually do, Rick, they usually use the current, right? They use the current and they use like they use the stars. Give you an example. Recently, right? I can't remember the actor. He had a flag flying somewhere, and these people wanted to know where this flag was to take it down, but they didn't know the location. And do you know how they find the location of the flag? So in the background, they notice these stars, and they get the map and narrow it down on the map where these stars would be, and that's how they end up finding the map. But obviously, this is
tools. The map is a navigation tool.
No, they didn't use a navigator. All they did was they locate the stars in the sky, and they figure, okay, these stars are over this location, and they drive their car there, and they keep honking and honking because it was a live feed, right? And then they hear
this thing boiled down. This thing.
But I'm just giving an example.
Lady B, this is just a load of confusion because right now, I think you tell about SEAVIEW, Israelite, and also different stuff.
Listen, yo, Compass, where the man there? Compass was founded 2,000 years ago. So you have navigation tools such as compass, maps, something named astrolabe, something named crossstaff, something named quadrant.
Yeah.
So they had to have navigation tools back in the days, no matter. You can't just jump on the boat, say, me I go America and you reach there, so. No.
All right. So, Mr. Morgan, all right, because we can understand them ship there and make it, may I agree, say, them ship they probably can navigate certain things, their waters back then. You feel like a little regular boat can make it from across Africa to Jamaica?
A little regular boat?
Rick, listen.
No, it used to be
Rick. Is that the thing?
Let me say something.
The man them travel from from Africa comes straight to Europe, yeah. Sometimes some of them even join the boat capside and them join.
From Africa to Europe is not far. But listen up, from Africa to
but that's still a big risk that door.
No, it's not.
But depends on the type of boat them travel from.
From North Egypt to go over this,
you can walk.
That is probably like from Jamaica to Haiti, brother.
Yeah, but what I say is
one of them little boat from Jamaica to Haiti, and you can make it. We are talking about from Africa to the Caribbean, brother.
Yes, but them have but it depends on how them build it though. It's what type of all them build them thing. Is the way them build it, you know. Them can do it, but if you just take up one little piece of something, say you put on water, say you travel, you're going in trouble.
Back in the days,
from Africa to Brazil, it's not far.
It used to be made out of wood. Now we have fiberglass ship way more sturdy now than back in the days. Way more.
Yeah, but remember, that's what they used to travel from the water, you know.
According to them, you know, because as me say, I don't even know what to believe nowadays, you know. But according to them, you know, invest. They have like certain size of a ship where make out of wood.
Yeah.
And where them show it, I think them may manage to make certain navigation through the world based on the size of them or whatever. But when someone want me to believe is that, you know, a man can just take up one paddle boat and jump across from Ghana to Brazil or Ghana to Jamaica. And I am saying, me not see no man do that, no brother a chance that no. So
and now one more modern time.
We not say a man just pick up a paddle boat and travel, you know. Me I tell you the people them them build them own boat where them know sturdy enough can carry them across the water. That me I try to show you. Them show you that in the history of Egypt or them this type of ship the ship them with them build. You see me I say? So them build them thing where them know say that can carry them across. Them now go build and I just take up certain little thing and just jump on the water like that. Them know the danger. Them know the danger thing, you know.
Rick. When I check out Egypt, it never to have nothing to do with the Caribbean, brother. I always like Europe side.
No, me just use Egypt because Egypt was a part of was the first as them say civilization then, and them show you them show you a lot of historical artifacts about Egypt, as well as historical artifacts about Mali and Zimbabwe and all these other African countries from back in the time. You see me I say the artifacts them show you have to go by as evidence because there's nothing else. You can't just make up something and say
you can't pick sense out of nonsense.
yeah, I agree, but what I say is the artifacts them show you and them
when I'm gonna tell me that, he might tell me like.
But me still not understand why you said they didn't have any way to navigate.
This
based upon my understanding and studies.
Tajay, when I say you can't do that now, police step on the water. I mean, understand that part there, bro. Yeah, because you can't just go in on international waters like that. But for the most part, brother, even if a man I go think that them not just chop cross Africa and them I go round and red. So there must be something why them not just take that road easily, brother. Because
so Rick.
Anybody? At least a compass you have to know where to go north, south, east, or west.
Give me 1 second there. Anybody who live near sea or beach or fishing village, anybody, go down there one day and just talk to one fisherman and say, hey fisherman, can you just get to your boat and just drive through the water without knowing the channel, without knowing where you're going and say, well, I'm going to tell you. You cannot do that.
No.
Those people just
man, man. Brother, let me tell you something. Me know a man, we are fisherman from Jamaica. We tell you, him can't tell you how him travel upon the water just by reading the stars and the skies and everything and them something there. You see me I deal with? And them man, they are fisherman and them not have no navigation.
How far?
I tell you.
How far out they go?
Me not talk about
far out in the sea, man.
About going to a big, you know. Me talk about in the water itself. You cannot.
Rick, a real talking just make just now. Cause I'm from a fishing village. I'm used to go see all the time.
I know all of that, you know. But me ask how far you reach. You reach Honduras, you reach.
No.
Different water,
international water. You're not gonna brother.
The Virgin who said him use it.
No, for them go in the Mexico, man.
The Virgin who said that just now.
That's why they end up the car. They not no navigation.
Because exactly.
So let me say this.
End up there.
Because most of them end up in the waters. They drift.
Then drift, and they not have no navigation.
And them just end up somewhere to the mercy or whatever.
All right.
Yeah.
No, listen up.
Who is it?
I saw this documentary one time, right, where there are some people from Venezuela. The people from Venezuela end up in a Hawaii. And a canoe them do it on.
Yeah, they end up there because they not no navigation.
No, they migrate. They migrating from Venezuela to
people. These people.
They just go to the place with them.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
You migrate from Venezuela and just go out in a sea, no where you go.
No, listen up. Them listen up. They have their method of how
their
method of how they got there. But listen up.
Yeah, them have their method.
But that's not relevant to this discussion. Then
no, listen up. Say that to say this, right?
Well, you can't just move from this, brother, because it doesn't make sense. So you are telling me, say, why was a place where them used to go before, or them just pick up them boat one day and just decide, say.
So I don't quite listen up. I don't really quite remember in the documentary.
You can't use that as an example if you don't remember what they
No, I'm gonna listen up. Let me finish what I'm saying. Yeah, listen to this. Yeah, from Africa to Brazil, it's not a far place.
It's a journey across the ocean, but it's not that far. So before even go into that, they've always have a navigation system from time can date back, because those pyramid. There's this documentary. This documentary. What we see called the knowledge of forever time, where the guy explaining that the pyramids are just navigation tool. That's what he said. Therefore, there's the navigation tool. So now back to this thing now, where from Africa to Brazil, it's not that of a far distance. So it's easy for them to come over from Africa to the Brazil, and then just take the coastline, and them stay inside so them can see land and go wherever they need to travel to.
Rick, your guesswork.
Rick,
it's just a logical.
Are you want make that up?
You cannot.
Are you want make that up?
What are they really be? Because according to what I see from Ghana, which would be the nearest point, I guess, and one of them things that to Brazil, are 6,000 miles, roughly.
That map would listen. That map that listen. That map,
I have to go through the South Atlantic through the Atlantic Ocean.
Map that you seen, you're seeing right now, it is not accurate.
But there's no way you can just write compost. You have to go through the Atlantic Ocean.
Do you have an accurate map where you can recommend it?
Them show, like, remember this lady show.
Yeah, what you mean by the map not accurate?
It is not accurate because it is not accurate. The map is the map that we know, because they make it for control. The same thing, because Australia.
Why they
listen, sister. Australia.
If you
listen up, my general. Listen up. Hold on, family. Listen up. The lady. There's I forgot her name. This white lady where. Listen up. This white lady we talk. Listen up. This white lady who I said black people was the first person on earth, right? You ever see she go on Oprah and show a map where it's a different map from what the world have? You guys never seen that, right? She showed
a different map. We see a lot of different map.
There's a lot of different things we show, because the earth the earth is changing. The earth not stay the same place as how it was millions of years ago.
Sister, listen, the world map that we have right now, she showed a map before. She said, this is the real map. And it is nothing like the one that we see.
What the map name? What the map name?
So, since you are debunked this map, Anna said that map where the lady have a real map. What proof you have said that are the real map?
What
and where we can see that the map.
The map where you see the white man with. What proof you have said that are real?
I forgot. Listen, I'm going to find it one next time. I'm going to find it tomorrow. I'm going to find some information and send it to you. I'm going to do some research and find information.
Rick, for example.
Sister, listen to me, sister. Hold on, let me say this.
No, him not.
Hold on, sister. I'm not talk for sound good enough.
No, but I'm saying you're gonna give out the information. You need to have the accurate stuff.
I am just because me not walk around it.
Now, everybody know the world is changing. The earth is not as it is millions of years ago.
Sister, listen to me. We have an encyclopedia in my head when we have half the information.
From Lady B. No, I said that is not even a point. If anybody will tell me say that is not a real map.
Right.
I don't need you to recommend me to the real map, brother.
Exactly.
A person.
Well, Rick, for example, like green.
You can't tell me say a person just tell us say I'm just sure debunk the one where we used to, and this is the real one. We are going to need to know.
Exactly.
We are going to need to know how that person come.
I am gonna listen, and like I said, Rick, and like I said,
it is the real one.
Right,
and like I said, listen, and like I said, I don't have the information right now. I can't tell you next information. You see, Australia.
Hold on, me not cut you there. Hold on there. Let me just say this one thing. The map itself, and I say whole map, no real, you know. Certain country like the States, they make them appear much bigger on the map than they actually are. And the country that are bigger, appear smaller on the map. And that's what they do. Then trick the people and feel like certain countries that are bigger on the map, and they're not.
Listen up. There was a kid in Australia. There was a kid in Australia one time. Them give him a map to draw.
And when him draw them up, him put Australia at the north. Australia is not down south enough. But we know Australia as down south. And when them tell him say, when them mark him wrong, in people them carry them go court and prove it say they were lying. Australia is actually north, not south. Africa is bigger than the whole of America, but on the map it show America bigger than the country.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's like
that's basically what they do.
It depends on where you attack flying to Australia. Depends on where you fly to Australia, because it depends on where you're coming from too as well.
No,
well, it's the same reason why
it's
the same reason why you're not allowed to fly over Antarctica and those places. It's a forbidden fly zone.
But here's the thing. The honest truth is that even you guys don't know the truth. You can't just believe something when somebody say.
Yeah, because
exactly.
That's the point we're getting at.
Let me say this.
All right, me now say this have to be the truth and accurate and holy and solely and nobody else can write, But you with man, I go tell me say this map where millions of people are work over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about one half say boy there is this person or a group of people over here, so I say this map false. I gonna need them people have to come up and prove.
I am going to listen. I'm gonna get it for you. Yeah. And I'm listen. I have one question for you guys. I have one question.
I let her use this map of fly from country to country.
If I go tell you say well, based on whatever they must say, from Brazil to. Just like our man can say, well, from 80 to Jamaica, 90 miles thereabout. If a man going to tell me say that false, then you need to prove to me how what the real thing then.
Right.
All right. Let me say this. Right.
Exactly.
All right. A man can question like Brazil to Africa the distance, but. I don't think a distance like from 80 to Jamaica hard for measure. And if a man go tell me say that I lie then, well, you would have to show me what the truth. And if a man has said the map false, then it would have mean say every part when it false.
Listen.
I don't say false, Rick, you're not accurate.
You never say no accurate, you say no right. And no real map. A fake map we are work on.
Yeah, listen, all right. How far do you think Russia is from America?
You tell me because you say we can't use this map.
All right, listen to this, right? Remember when Sarah Palin do the campaign and said she can't see Russia from our house? She live in Alaska, she can't see Russia from our house?
Yeah,
She's that close.
So all you know what she say,
that is Alaska because
Alaska. Because even though Alaska would have been a part of the US, when I say how far is Russia from Alaska still, from America still, well I guess you're right because you say America.
Alaska is not of Canada in general. You have to go to Canada about Alaska.
I was just thinking when I say America, you refer to USA still. But
listen up, then the general, then if you can steer from up in Canada and see Russia, how far would it be from here?
You say Alaska, brother.
But Alaska is top side of Canada, my general. Alaska is top side of Canada.
You can't just take up your eye and look from Canada to.
And that what you said. That was straight crap.
Listen to me. Rick. Why do you?
According to them, in Asian times or whatever, them say man trek cross from thing there to from Russia to Alaska via the Bering Strait or whatever. So
that's how, and that is how them come in America. That's how them come in America.
I got tell me say you can look from Canada to Russia. You have to come go show me that brother.
Listen, the Sarah Palin said it.
You can't. What if it's just a figure of speech? Whatever. Everybody says
the reason why she said that because Alaska is right next door to Russia.
But she literally can't look.
Alaska
it's just a few miles away. It's just like how people that say them
It's
can look
like
from
an
Jamaica to Cuba.
exaggeration. It's just like an
No,
you know, means that
Sister,
you
it's
can't
not
no,
literally
sister.
look
exaggerate.
and see.
No, sister, it's not exaggeration.
It's
Listen
that
to me,
close where
man.
they
I want
can
not
see.
say
They
no
might
make
not
no
can
sense.
see with the literally eyes
You
like
don't
that,
make
you
no
know.
sense
But
because
them
you do
can.
not know.
That's
If you
what
use
I'm
that, if you
saying.
use
She
that,
don't mean literally see it. It's just
Sister.
mean it's a stone throw from here to
I
there.
agree. But that's why I say she said that because Alaska was so close to
Exactly.
Russia.
You can
That's why
say
I say
something.
she said. That's why I said that.
Can I say something real quick?
Yes, and how the map structure. Nobody would not dispute say Alaska far from Russia, brother.
Right.
Yeah,
So
exactly. It's
listen to
not
them.
far.
Then
It's just
listen to
like
them.
you say
How
you go
far
on
it is
Negri,
from
you can look from Negri to Cuba.
how far it is from the mainland and of America, in general. How far is it from a mainland in America? It's not far. That is why. Listen, let me finish. That is why every time you see them, I do this practice drill in America. I say, I do this practice drill in New York about missile from Russia because it is not far. To fly from Russia to America, you have to fly to different countries. You don't need to go that route. You can take one straight shot and it's a few hours flight. But
No, but the reason why them go take is that's why I try to show you. Just like how you have channels from the sea where you have to travel at the same way in the air. The same way them, I don't know how them do it, but it's just the same thing.
The reason why flights don't go cross water too far, them always travel up the coastline. If something happen, they can divert easily. That's why
It must be a reason. So, that's a logical reason to me. But like me say, in the air is the same thing. Them have channels and where you have to travel. Plane have to travel, and anything we fly have to travel within that region.
And this argument where you just propose right now, that show you say somebody who never somebody can just get up in a boat and just take off and reach another country. And that's where
no, but well, I know you have to remember, sir, recently them things that start, you know. Recently them things that start. Back in the ancient times, them things that wasn't like that. That you have to understand too. It wasn't like that. Them people that just do what them are doing, but even though we never have plane back then, even though we're not sure of that neither. It's what I say. But we're sure most of them have boats for them travel for the water.
We have a talk.
Me no have to sound like a sheep, you know, but me not really trust no one half man where I tell me say, boy, I saw this thing, boy, you have a lot of them people in the world where just want to be quote unquote different, you know. That person where they stay from Canada and look in Russia, would have to show me that.
Exactly.
Yeah, Rick, but
from Canada to Russia, I think it's farther than from 80 to
Nah.
From where? From
Canada to Russia, brother.
What's it
From
further?
Canada to Russia. No man, at certain point, but you're not gonna see with your literal eye. But if you use a telescope, you probably can see.
Listen,
you can see over here.
She said the light. She said she can see. In the camp,
well, me no know the land. Me no know the land how close it is, but me know them very close. But me no know how close it is to see with the naked eye.
I can't believe that somebody I believe a politician.
Boy.
No,
sir.
Because listen, that's why Russia and America always in a beef about Alaska, you know, because Russia can see them land, you know.
Me no make up things to talk, you know, boy. Me no talk to sound good, you know. Me impeccable with my words, you know, me general. Anything me telling are facts, you know. Me no make up things to talk, you know.
But on the facts say you can't literally stay here and speak. We established that was not a factual statement.
Yes.
It was an exaggerated statement.
It's a second.
The next time we come on here, I'm gonna present my proof. I'm gonna present my evidence the next time I come on here. Simple.
Yeah. But
and the evidence are not some scripted something where the woman say, or some more factual stuff.
Sister, listen to this, that lady go on Oprah and she bring the map them. She show them. She bring the map them and show the current map what we have right now, and she show the old map from Asian time, and it's totally different.
That woman, that is true, man. There's different.
The earth is
there's
different.
Map, yeah, but there's other maps from them time that we know as well, you know. And him right. And maybe the lady have the map there where she are sure. If you say from Asian time, this is how the world was like. It's when I say, remember, you know, don't forget, you know, them say some part of the world sink, you know. some
a lot
part of
of
the world is
people
think
tell
of
us where
enough.
the earth
That's
is
why Africa
changing
break
and you
off.
have different landforms, different things that cause the landforms to change, so the earth has changed.
Yes,
So it's
that
not
is
gonna
true.
be
But
the
when I
exact
say,
same way, like millions of
The
years ago to now.
reason why we end
yeah,
up in
but you
this
know,
conversation, the reason why we end up in this conversation. Let's talk about the map what we have right now.
Yeah,
That's what
because
we need to talk about.
that never really that the argument they never think there, because and if I tell me say me can't use that information there, yet still him have say him have go research there. Because me that what overall me just don't have to know how far it is from Brazil to Africa, whether from my map or your map. It don't really matter which map it come off and still. You see,
yeah,
so
you know,
if you not work with my map, but that's why you pull up your map and still tell me.
Yeah, the distance.
Yes.
yeah. But listen, this is the map where everybody know. This is the map where everybody knows. So it you have to work with, regardless of which other map they did or which other information them come up with. But this is the map where everybody working with nowadays. So it we have to work with. That's it, you know. But the fact is that the people is coming up with different.
If back then a man could have certain measurements and know, because most distances across the earth, me not say them 100% accurate. Like anything mankind say are just the facts, but certain distances across the earth, man craft up that long time and know say at the distance, this are the mileage or whatever.
Or the
So
estimated
if
distance.
back then without that amount of technology, a man can do that. What say no? When a man can see from outer space and zoom up this whole thing and see everything we are going.
Right.
There's a company, it's seismic, them use seismic. And them go them get them ship and then drive in the ocean them and then measure the distance, how deep this part is, where you're not supposed to go. Now them have seismic so the ship can navigate and meet up in like rocks and stuff. So what I'm saying is that back in the days, if somebody just never got here before, you just jump in your boat and just take off. That's not true. You can't do that because you don't know where to go.
Right.
True.
It's not that they don't know where to go. It's, you're saying it like them don't have no idea of or the knowledge of where them going and what them doing. It's them have the knowledge of what them doing,
They
brethren.
have
You
to
can't
have
say that.
some
They don't know.
navigation format though. They
All right.
have to have some
Let's say them have navigation then. Them have them own type of navigation with them use. But it's not the same as what we have today.
All right, so all right. Since you know so much, Mr.
Just
Morgan.
like one time we used to use slate as in a mathematics, now we are use calculator.
Mr. Morgan, so according to your information, who are the people who travel from Africa forward in the West, and what means that travel them use?
Who are the people?
Yeah, we're forward from Africa in the West and forward in the West, and what means that travel them use? Because probably we are jump the gun, probably me and Lady B a jump the gun and I say paddle boat or canoe or whatever. Please tell me who are the people and what means that transportation use?
There's Africans from the coast off the coast of Africa. See? Whether North Africa, South Africa, any one of them. See? Them build them own, well we call it ship, but back in them days a Philip thing, small to compare to our thing, a boat them have. But them build sturdy things, them not just build and nail up no piece of board and say them a travel upon the water. Them build them things where them
Listen,
know what
hold
can
on
cut
up.
stone.
Hold on up. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Is actually 9 times larger than Greenland.
Yeah, Google man, Google up stuff though.
But anybody can put sitting in a Google. They have to
Just
get
check
the
out, man, and just listen to the
accuracy.
thing and stop.
Everybody can put something in Google.
Listen to this. Just listen to this.
Imaginary line where?
Listen to this.
Around the center of the earth. Then if this map is correct, then the equator must be here, and Chicago has a tropical climate. Now, folks, this is the map that we use in the schools. Look where the
I'm a visual person. Me have to see why me listen.
I try to show about for some reason I can't turn on the camera.
China, Africa, India.
Drop the link in our private chat so me can
Send
go
it to
look
it. Send it to it.
drop in the chat. Drop the link in our private chat.
But the problem is you can't use Google information.
That's what I'm saying. Can anybody can throw information on
Sister,
Google?
she's
People
showing
don't
the map.
understand that.
Listen to sister, she's showing both of the map.
But she can write, freedom.
She's showing both of
That's
the map and she
her
give you the
concept. Oh, you know it's a fact.
So listen now, how
Where she
about
get
you
it
look at it
from?
and then you make how about you look at it and then you make your decision?
No, but
Don't
based
take my
on
word
what
for it.
based on what you're saying
I know
now,
that
to
lady there,
me,
you know.
Here it says,
Listen, just listen.
in fact, South America is actually 9 times larger than Greenland.
Oliver, question.
that make a lot of difference.
Look how me a check, got me better than man jam here. Back man.
No difference. That no make no difference. She come up with her own stuff and she explains stuff the way she believes. And if you want to believe that, that's up to you.
Sister, me not believe, sister, me know.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, but no,
no,
this is
But
it.
that is not proof enough for me.
Quick question.
I understand how this week, boy. Because I don't know how the man of because I want thing would I want. Well, I want to see where you present still.
And that's what I'm saying. I gotta see it.
In a today's
Listen
world,
to this, yeah? Hear this. Listen now, hear me. Google Oprah Winfrey Show and Google Real Map. Just Google Oprah Winfrey Show and Google Real Map. And you will see what I talk about.
Let me tell you something. Anybody can go upon one
Just
show
sister,
with
just
their
listen
own
to them,
concept.
sister. Listen, don't fight
Anybody
with me.
can
Listen,
do
sister.
that.
Listen,
It doesn't mean it's
listen,
true.
sister. You're using fallacy right now.
I don't
take my word for it.
listen.
Listen.
It doesn't
Just
mean it's
Google it.
factual.
The lady can be wrong, you
It
know.
doesn't mean it's factual, sir. And
General,
we have to think
the lady,
divergently.
listen to
And
me, general.
everything somebody said we go and
The
grab
lady,
to it.
listen to me,
Did
general.
you
The
do a
lady.
research to find out what she's talking about?
Yes, I did.
And what
Yes,
did
I
you
did.
come up with? What did
Listen
you
to this,
come up with? Did you find other specimens of those maps that she's talking about? Or you just
Sister,
listen
to this, yeah? Listen to this.
No, I'm
Listen.
asking you a question.
And I'm answering your question, so why
So
don't you let me
did
answer the
you,
question and
where
stop
are your
bothering me?
other sources? When you are doing research and getting
Listen, let me
facts,
answer the
you
listen,
need
can I
to
answer the
get it
question?
from more than one source. You're
Rick,
only talking
listen.
about that lady.
Rick, listen to this, all right? What she's sure, right? What she's sure. She sure the map. And she said, listen to this. If this can I finish talk? So this is what she's showing, right? She's saying, listen to this. She said, if this map is right, the equator would be right here.
Thanks, Jay.
And she said the equator would be right here. And she said, listen to me. Chicago would be have a tropical weather if the map what them say is right. She's telling you. She said, listen
and
to
my
this.
question is,
But
when you come up with, put aside what she said, did you research it
sister,
for
it's a fucking
yourself?
common sense.
That is not no damn common sense.
It's common sense. If
I
Canada
have
is a
listen,
court, listen,
yo,
if Canada,
listen,
listen,
I want you to say foolishness.
if Canada is a
Well, it can reason we are reason, I agree, I reason, hold it down.
For 27 years, me doing education, me do my research. Now tell me no crap about common sense.
question, right? If the equator run through Canada, wouldn't
You do
Canada
your
be a tropical
research
place?
and you come up with other sources.
The man
Don't
believe
just listen to what the woman say.
the man believe it and
No bother with that about common
answer this one question.
You research your own stuff
Listen
for your
up. So
own
why
self
don't you
and
let
you
me present my case and
compare.
stop over? Why don't you just stop
You research
present my
and you
evidence?
compare.
No.
All those
Can I present my
researchers,
evidence?
they research and they compare. Even skeptic, you think
Listen,
one book skeptic
can
read,
I
skeptic
present
read
my
for
evidence,
whole
sister?
book and he compare. You research and
Can
you
I
compare.
present? Listen, can I present my evidence without you talking?
Because my point is the fact that me draw up and check the distance and you shut it down and say whatever. Me think say you have the distance and everything in
Family, and I said to you, listen up, I said to you that tomorrow I will get some time to present my case. But I'm telling you something right now. If what the map is showing, Canada would be a tropical place because the equator would run through Canada.
Man, then believe there's something like religion to run.
You see, you have some people
Let him talk now, let him talk now, then we can argue and stuff.
Once them hold on to a certain point, it no matter what you say, them now
Canada, listen up. So Canada, answer this one question. Canada is a cool place, right?
You have to research.
Yes.
Listen up.
Yes.
Answer this question now.
Yes, Canada cool, yes.
A cool place,
Yes.
right? Then if
Yes.
the equator run through Canada, how could it be a cold place?
There you go.
But But
Who
is
said
that
the
so though?
equator run through
Yeah,
Canada?
is that so?
Who said the equator? The equator don't run through Canada. The equator is an imaginary line and it's halfway in between the north, the earth. It don't run through Canada, brother.
Family, listen to this. It run through Chicago, and Chicago is next to Canada.
The
So
equator
therefore,
do
Canada would
not
be.
run through Canada, brother. Go
Listen,
check your world map again.
Sister, it run through it.
Yo,
the map
it
that
don't
they
run
show
through
it.
Canada. It don't
Listen
run
to
through
me.
Canada.
The equator run through Canada, brother.
No. Listen up. That's what
Equator
the
don't
lady
run
said.
through Canada, Rick. Don't listen to him.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
but if it run through Canada,
Rude
then
boy, listen up.
then that's true for you today.
The equator don't run through Canada. Don't sure.
Well on, lady.
Me no need for the part.
No, make him explain how it run through Canada. Make him explain himself.
Me can't listen to foolishness.
Well on, lady B. Well on the thing there. So invest. You didn't know that?
No.
Family, Rick Stam. Can I talk? Can I talk? Because it's like you can do.
Well on. More to hear Hannibal explain.
Yeah.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it to you. Let me explain it to you, right?
I never hear that yet, but got you.
Let me explain to you, right? Let me explain to you. See? The lady is showing that the map that we have today, it is not accurate.
Come on,
because
man.
where them show the equator line.
Be too intelligent for this part of conversation.
Why don't you just shut up and let me talk?
You go tell your mama to shut up. You're too damn
Oh,
right.
yo.
No, we can't. No, we can't.
You can't do them thing, there, man.
No, we
Look
can't.
at that, man. Look at that. You can't shout off a...
No, we can't do it, so.
Every time I'm trying to explain, she keep cutting me off. B.
We can't do it, so.
You didn't just mute me.
What on the lady be, man? Because as I say, in my view, I never hear that. More have to hear when Hannibal hear that thing about thing. So
listen, right? On the map, what the lady just explained, she show you say Canada is in a cold place. Where the equator line run, where she's showing the equator line run, she said, listen to me, these places are cold places. But if the map that they're showing, it is accurate, then it would not be a cold place. Because when them show the equator line, it would be a hot place. And them show it where she said, like when she put the map them together, when she put the old map together and the new map together, it showed the equator going to Canada. When she put the old map together with the new map, she's showing it's going to Canada. So I'm telling you guys this. Just Google where on Oprah with the real map, and you will see she put about 3-4 maps together what them keep doing, and she show the real map. So don't take my word for it. Just look at it. When you look at it, then you can talk to me tomorrow.
All right. Here what me I say now. Because according to when the rest of where Lady B gone, according to what me I say now, based on what me see on the world map, brother, the equator running at the center of Earth, and that's through Africa and South America and certain places.
Okay.
All right. I don't have knowledge of it running through Canada, brother. I don't know where you get that from.
Listen up, Rick Stam. I was just saying based on the map that them show, what the lady show. When the lady show the real map, it is flipped upside down. It is not accurate. The one that they showed, it is not accurate.
What?
The one where we have right now, it goes through Brazil, like Africa, and those places are hot. But what I'm saying, those places are
top side, it got you like top side Australia and stuff, brother. Just in the middle of that thing there. All of them places are tropical place, bro. You see, so I don't know how Canada drop in this, brother. And what this woman could have put towards Ray if we make the equator run through Canada.
Canada, we up north.
No, man, that don't make sense, Brethren.
Oh boy, listen, hold on. Make a play it again. I go play it again, make you hear it. So you can look at it and see what she has said. Let me find it.
This map. Look. According to your social studies teacher, what is the equator?
Yeah, me I go leave me,
Around the center of the earth. Then if this map is correct, then the equator must be here, and Chicago has a tropical climate. Now, folks, this is the map that we use in the schools. Look where the United States is, in the middle of the world, right? Now, here's the USSR, which is no more, of course, Mongolia, China, Africa, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan. Now, look over here. USSR, Mongolia, China, India, Pakistan, Afghanistan. Twin Indias here. We have 2 Indias. Did you know that? Now, people, this is a flat-out lie. Look at the size of Greenland and the size of South America. According to your social studies teachers, what were continents? Largest land masses on the face of the earth, right? Now, do you know the continents? Africa, Asia, Australia, Antarctica, Europe, North America, and South America. Did I say Greenland? Well, Greenland isn't a continent, but it's a huge landmass according to this map, right? The map is a flat-out lie, people. If you read the legend on the map, here it says, in fact, South America is actually 9 times larger than Greenland. Now, look at this map. The equator on this map is down here.
Rick, hold on, pause it for a second. Pause for a second there. Hold on there, Rick. Hold on there. Pause for a second.
As me say, the quote-unquote social study teacher where she here say that and she look like them there from Mali. Because at the end of the day, me not see no real map in my view represent no data where show the equator anywhere but in the center.
Okay, Rick.
A teacher, brother.
Well, and then Rick, when lady say in her last day, you know, on the map itself, you know, where it shows say like say North America bigger than Greenland. At the bottom of the map, he actually tell you say Greenland is bigger than North America, you know. But
can you guys see this? Hold on, can you guys see this?
No, we can't see it good.
Go closer. Put it closer.
If this map is correct, then the equator must be here, and Chicago has a tropical climate.
Same thing you play again.
I'm not the one that think they put that probably all copyright, you know, brother. Take that off of my screen now, man. Take it down, brother.
Information direct, man. Information.
Yo, Virgin, big up on yourself.
Fear you thing that.
Big up here.
Yeah, one's good night.
Yeah, man, best up on yourself.
Yeah, man, bless up.
Yeah, man, bless up.
But I want animal probably have to go send it.
I go send it to you, Rick. I go send it to you.
But I'm going to look for a way, myself, because at the end of the day, and as me say, according to what she has said, that is why your social study teacher teach you. My social study teacher not teach me that, brother, and me not and me if you look on the world map for myself and it do not show me that either.
Now, look at this map. The equator on this map is down here. All the white countries are larger than they should be, and all the countries of people of color are smaller than they should be.
So according to what them I say, then Africa and whatever and United States and Ray. But all of that is important to me, brother. You see? Because over time, as me say, when I look from outer space on the earth, you get the same imagery them. And no matter how them would have kill and skeptic with the whole reasoning, by now, people would have realized that unless, but anyways, that is just a one-off argument. But big up on yourself, yeah, man. Catching up on another one, people. Big up Lady B get fully down. But as far as me, I say, still, there is no, but I don't know, that not really makes sense to me still, people. Yeah, big up on yourself, people. I don't know all the thing, or great reasoning still, but I don't know. And people, I don't, if you don't see me pop up live Wednesday, probably, I'm not sure if I'm going to go live Wednesday. You see, probably I'm going to deal with something. So, if me have time, I will forward still. If me done in time, I will forward. But if not, I will not see me live Wednesday. I don't know how the thing go. But people, God, anybody that get Lady B dark, Jaja know. But based on animal reasoning still with the whole map thing. The man shut down my info on the whole map thing and I say, boy, yeah, my info incorrect. But yeah, I work with just a 1.5 person still and for them view. You know? And the whole world I work with that map here still. So other map here we have to work with. You know? Unless the only way you can think they validate this whole thing is unless you are gonna say you're gonna measure it for you're gonna measure it for yourself. You see, you see now Amanda said I'm gonna have to draw a tape measure over Worl and measure it for yourself because you know is one set of white people, right? Make that first map there and next set I tell we another set of whatever because I race. So I don't even know if it's just. But the idea, you know, I prefer not that means a sheep, but I prefer work with where the general public are work with. You see, you know, that means if we are get tricked and everybody I prefer if we are get tricked and everybody are get tricked in the world. It more than figure tangle myself up in a conversation where you know me can't prove. Because based on it when me are here, and more have to see what the woman has said still, you know. But based on when me are here still, the ones that the woman has said, based on where a social study teacher tell you. And first thing first, my social study teacher now tell me that. And the next thing, yeah, none of what she has said, me not see it on the world map where just Google her in the Atlas already. So I don't know what she have compare or whatever. But bless up on yourself, people. Big up the danger. Okay. You just get back connected. Bless up yourself. Hope everything good with you and your family. Big up the danger. Big up Invest. Big up Amanda. Amanda, you wake up late. Yeah, man. Big up Hannibal. Big up Emotep. Big up Lady B. Big up Scara said speed. Big up all of the people. Big up Roots Corner. Wait, Roots Corner. Roots Corner, I say, I cut me up. You know, big up Let's Meal. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself. Big up Rowan Noble. Colin Burt. Big up yourself. Big up How Can I Speak on it. Big up Joy. Yeah, big up Colin. You know. Big up all of the people I'm check in. You don't know. Big up catching up on another one. Oh, we not talk about the Hawaiian fire. Yeah? Watch, look, and listen. I know say more time when you hold on for one reasoning, you know, brother. It endless, you know. Because me forward and things say, me I got the live, I'll cut about 12 o'clock. I know what time. Now at 3 o'clock, brother. You see it on 100 hard people there. So if you follow this thing, I know put no control over yourself, you're there for all 24 hours. Yeah, because most time I'm on the live a reason. Yeah, reason till you tell yourself, say, yo, oh, the people must get tired by now. And most time when I look, it's like the people now get tired. More and more people are weird. You see what I say? So I just say thing up. But anyways, big up on yourself. Big up on yourself. Give thanks. Oh.